know? Do you have a self record? Yes. Do you have a self record? Can you produce a self record? No, you can't.
Hey, yo.
No, let him finish.
Can I finish?
Let him finish.
Can I
That's what you
finish?
do. Let him
You
finish.
gotta see the rest of the list because he kind of punch you. I'm not gonna
Scissor me that. This is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. I don't care because it's my list. I don't care.
I know what he about to Let's go. We're here. Go.
Yeah, you're tired. Thank you. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Because you're a mark, and the people you employ are marks, and the people you listen to are marks.
Yep, mic check, 1, 2.
Yeah.
What's good, man?
Shit.
Get to these payments.
Yes, sir.
Yo.
Yes, sir.
What's good?
What's going on, fellas?
Chilling.
My bad, man. We was having technical difficulties, but I'm here now.
All good.
I see what's going on, though, man. The Kayfabe Mark Show, episode 36.
You
know what I'm saying?
You ungrateful.
You ungrateful.
You ungrateful.
Yeah.
My boy Scooter in the building. Scooter, what's good, man?
What's up, fellas?
Yeah, what's good?
What's up, man?
All right, so we're gonna do a little different here today, man. We had a brother that was in the building on Friday for SmackDown.
Yes,
So
sir.
instead of us giving SmackDown's recap, I think it's only right we let Brother Boog give the in the building recap, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to Boog.
Yeah, yo. I ain't gonna lie to y'all brothers. It's better being there watching that SmackDown shit than watching it on TV. Like, I'm gonna keep it real.
Oh man.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, how that shit started off? Randy came out, right? Yeah. Randy
Yeah, Randy started off.
came out, did his promo. You know what I mean? The crowd was fucking with it. Pretty much it seemed like we about to get the punt. The punt kick is coming back soon.
We are fucking here.
Yeah.
We are here,
Yeah,
man.
he gave a promo pretty much talking about KO, like pretty much saying why KO is jealous, you know what I mean? Like you main evented WrestleMania, you been a champ. So yeah, shit, it's about to get real.
Yeah, I like how they let Randy come out there do the little monologue promo type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much set up him and KO at Mania.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm fucking with when Randy getting the voice is talking to me bag.
Mm-hmm.
Best Randy on the planet, man.
Yeah.
Damn. Grabbing that today. I think it was who was it?
Before that,
Then
it was
got
Drew Knight had attacked Damian Priest
Yeah.
backstage.
Oh yeah, that happened. That did happen right backstage. I forgot about
Yeah.
that. That is how the show kind of kicked off, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Tag team right on up, crash out Drew. Then
We're gonna get more into that later, but go ahead, man.
and well, I think then we had Tiff versus Piper Niv.
Yep, we got
Yep.
Tiffy versus Piper, man.
Tiff had the building rocking. Motherfuckers is fucking with her heavily. It was a solid match. I mean, I ain't gonna hold you like, yeah, you had like a little bit of crowd, you know what I mean, chanting for Piper and shit, like trolling or whatever, but pretty much, Tiffany had the building rocking. Everybody was fucking with her, so she got the victory.
And then Charlotte attacked her after the match.
Mm-hmm.
You would hold up before you call her Charlotte. You address her as the Queen first, nigga. Watch him.
Stop it, man. This nigga. She about to lose.
You see what's going on, man. We here.
Mm-hmm.
Charlotte pulled up.
Did she have a theme music or she just came out?
No, she just popped out.
Oh yeah, she popped out right after Tiffy won
Mm-hmm.
and attacked her from behind.
She been doing this for a whole month. She just been packing Tiffany up.
That shit crazy.
She just showed who Big Homie is. That's all it is.
That's all it is, Scooter. That's all it is. Like we just let them know we here, man.
Every time the queen come back, she get a title shot and she got to show people what it is. That's all it is.
She about to lose.
That shit crazy.
And what happened at I think next was the tag match.
Oh yeah.
Now this kind of surprised me. I'm not gonna lie.
But
We had Pretty Deadly versus the Motor City Machine Guns. Man, go ahead, bud.
off rip, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Pretty Deadly got the biggest pop out of all of them.
Nah,
No,
What?
nah.
no,
I'm not rolling,
no
man.
lie. Like
That's
motherfuckers was going for Pretty Deadly in the crowd. Like they was getting a pop, and then once they won the match, they went off. Like I think people wanting Pretty Deadly. You know what I mean, to get them belts.
I'm pretty sure Pretty Deal is going to win the tag team titles eventually, though.
Mm-hmm. Them were the
They're
street
getting a
So I was
push.
profits.
just I was just
They're
about to
getting a
ask, like, how
push.
y'all feel about that?
They're getting a push, and I'm here for it.
Mm-hmm.
They've been underrated since NXT.
Now you think they get the belts over the street profit?
Oh yeah, yeah. I think Street Profits. That's how you get this. You have Free Deli go to face, and you have Street Profits here. That's easy.
Okay. Yeah, Nick pulled out the board, was pretty much breaking it all down on how.
I was just about to give him credit for that promo too. That promo was kind of fire. I like how they did that.
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, that was fire.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably how they do that shit in creative for real, for real.
Yeah. So pretty much had the triple threat, the winner of I mean, Pretty Deadly, pretty much going against the winner out of what DIY Street Profits next week for the belts.
Yep.
Yep.
And what this gonna be? This gonna be at Mania?
No, it's going to be on
Mm,
SmackDown.
Oh, all
Yeah,
right,
it's
cool.
definitely
It's
yeah,
on
definitely gonna be
SmackDown.
on SmackDown.
yeah.
I'm about to say that's a
And
little
then
crazy,
the and
but
then
yeah.
the women's battle royal is going to be on Smack, or probably on Raw, and then the Giant battle royal is going to be on SmackDown.
Okay. Yeah, man. But
And then we get to the segment
Yeah, then we
Bianca
get to the we
Naomi.
get to the business, man. We get to the segment of the night, man. Yeah,
oh,
I gotta hit it in the building for this one for sure.
man.
You ungrateful.
Yeah, that's yo. The crowd was into it. Like that shit was like watching a Tubi movie. Like them sisters was doing their thing.
Okay. Wait a second. Tubi movies
He
kind of
said it
crazy.
was like watching
Two
a Tubi
Tubi
movie.
movies kind of crazy,
I
man.
mean,
Tubi
it's
movies.
some
I'm
good,
crying.
it's some good movies on there
Yeah, it's
though.
some good movies. You know what I mean? But Black Power. Or BT movie.
No. Okay, name me one good movie on Tubi right now. One good movie on Tubi.
True to the game. Yeah,
Into the game
Yeah.
1, 2, and 3.
yeah. Come on,
This nigga Scooter saw the trilogy.
Hey,
Scooter D.
one
Trilogy.
thing about me, I love terrible hood
There
movies.
we go.
So I can give you a list of terrible black movies that I find
Should
dope,
be
but you
fire.
might find stupid. I'm not gonna lie to
They
you.
be fire.
No, the segment was that shit was lit. Like pretty much when she said she did it, building broke. Motherfuckers in the crowd was like, I knew it. So
Wasn't the
then
crowd was trying to like what chant in the beginning though? I noticed,
mhm,
Oh, I don't fuck with that shit. I
but
hate that shit
yeah.
so much.
they made them shut up though because they was like
Mhm.
actually
Yeah,
killing it.
blame Steve Austin for that because that what chance has lasted over
I
two
hate
decades.
Steve Austin for that shit, bro. Like I really hate him. Like it's been like 25 years, they still doing this shit.
She
Then the
said
big homie pulled up, man. Y'all know what's going on.
other one
Jade,
breaking the
She popped out.
building.
I still
She
don't
popped out
think
the
Jay
all
did it
white.
though. Like I said, I think that Bianca manipulated Naomi to do it.
Mhm.
There's no way Naomi did it by herself. You see how big and physical Jade is. You really think
Now
Naomi,
see, I like
you
where this
know,
brother's headed with this because I was
Mm.
thinking the
you
but
same
really
thing.
think,
but
Like,
she said she
and
pushed her.
another thing, guys. What was Jade doing to
Mhm.
get jumped like that and land on top of the car like that? You're telling me that Naomi dragged her and did it like on her?
No,
No way. That's a power. That's
Naomi
a
said in the thing she was like, I wish I pushed you hard. I wish I pushed
Yeah,
her
for
harder.
sure. Mm.
So she pushed her off something. But yeah, Bianca probably it's still a lot of story there. But it looks like, I mean, if Jay knew though, she's more mad at Naomi because I mean, she could have popped off on Bianca right there. But yeah, she could be the mastermind behind it.
Yeah, ungrateful bitch. That shit powerful.
I ain't gonna hold you. On TV, it was powerful. I said, "Oh, I
Mm-hmm.
ain't never heard Naomi talk like this. Like, what's going on?"
You know what that
Yeah.
reminded me of? You know what this reminded me of? Is when she was talking like this, I was like, oh, here comes the TNA Naomi. This is the
Yeah,
TNA Naomi that's coming out that people have forgotten that she was in. That was in. And when she said that, I was like, oh, there she goes. You know she's having fun with this.
that's what I was about to say. I'm interested to see how she take this role as a heel now.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie. Like
she was.
the first couple days so far
Mm-hmm.
on the
Hey,
social media tip anyway, she's fire. I ain't gonna hold you. She's going crazy.
She was
so,
cooking.
remember what we said? The Tonka twins and Naomi? That's a factor right there. You can easily debut the Tonka twins with Naomi. You get her as a heel. That's how you do it.
Low key, I can see a future tag match with Naomi and Nia versus Bianca and Jade. Low key, I can see it happen.
That'd be fine.
She probably have a faction with like Lash Legend and them. Have a squad.
That'd be crazy.
I'm glad you said Last Legend. When we get to the roadblock portion of this show, I got a question for you, brother. You specifically, just because you an NXT bull. I got a question.
Bet.
So next, I think it was Jacob and Braun Strowman. Talk to me.
Yeah, no, it was Solo versus Braun Strowman.
Solo. You right.
Mm-hmm.
It was Solo.
Yeah.
Solo, yeah.
So y'all think we gonna get Jacob and
Solo.
Brian again? Like y'all think that they're gonna do that at WrestleMania instead of Solo and Jacob like we thought?
No, because
Probably
if
not.
they wanted to do that Mania, they wouldn't have wasted it on SmackDown.
On SmackDown, right? That's what I was about to say too. But
They
uh,
probably do that like when is Saturday Night Main Event? Is that coming up before WrestleMania?
is it
No,
before WrestleMania?
we ain't got nothing else PLE wise. Well, nothing big until WrestleMania. They
Yeah,
got
That's
the
what I was about to say.
European
I think.
tour that they treating like something a little higher than a regular show, but besides that, it's
Yeah,
WrestleMania the next stop.
okay.
and I think that Saturday night main event in Boston too. So that's definitely going to be after Mania because they got the whole John Cena rollout going on. So
Okay. Yeah, I definitely think they probably do that match on a SmackDown. I think they still going with Solo and Jacob.
I mean, to me, yeah, I mean they got Mania written all over it.
Yeah.
I mean, they two biggest parts of that story for the last year or whatever. So
But they
might
could
as well.
extend the story and have them fight at one of the nights of SummerSlam. Or you think that's too
Well,
far?
they might just add a third man to the match. That's clearly what
I
the
mean, you
objective
still
is there,
got
right?
Tonga.
We'll
I
get
don't
to
know
that.
if they're gonna do something with Tonga or Tama. Is it Tama or Tonga? I don't remember.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say too. Yes, it's
Yeah.
one of them.
Yeah, I don't know if he get involved. I don't know.
I think that's Tama, matter of fact.
Yeah, Tama. Tama
Who
Tonga.
knows? Maybe they'll make it a triple threat match, but I'll get into that later.
I ain't mad at that. Shit. Tama a crash
I
out
see.
just like Jacob.
See, Soda's gonna make me mad. I see what's going on today.
Tama really, when he pulled up, he was powerful. Like
He still
packing
is.
a
Don't
nigga
make me do it,
jimmy
man.
up.
Come on, don't make me do it, man. You see how he get the crowd going, man. He get his
Yeah,
That's how he get his bag,
yeah,
man.
that shit powerful.
Then what happened next? I think next was Michin versus Chelsea for the
Oh yeah,
U.S.
the
title in a street
street
fight.
fight.
Mm-hmm.
Now I could be wrong here, but so I'm gonna ask just for clarification. This is their second street fight, correct?
It might
You
be.
guys are missing a couple of things, though. You guys are forgetting about the tweets with Naomi and Jay. I don't know if you guys brought that up.
Oh yeah, yeah. They've been going back and forth.
Oh, the tweet, yeah. That's why I said the last couple of days, Naomi, as far as her heel rollout, the start of her heel rollout, in WWE has been fire. Every time Jade tweets something, posts something on Instagram, Naomi right there, and I like that shit.
Yeah, it's fire. It seemed like they all going in though. Bianca joined in, Liv joined in.
Yeah, I
It's
seen
like a
Bianca
bunch
and
of them
Liv
just
tweet.
going
Yep.
up.
I actually like how they do the whole interacting thing on social media. It make the storylines more believable on TV when they play out. So I
Yeah.
like when they do that. Because the AEW wrestlers do that too, and I like when they do that shit. Speaking of which, before we get to that too, hold on. I just want to clarify, right? That event took place after our last show, or that happened before our last show? The
Which one?
AEW pay per view.
After.
Yeah,
It
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 happened
happened.
happened
All
Sunday,
on
right,
didn't
yeah
it?
on Sunday. Yeah.
it happened Sunday, right? All right, cool. So we could get to that too.
Yeah.
We can get to that. What match was we on? Oh, Michin and Chelsea.
Chelsea pulled up
I
with
think
the
this.
cactus
I think this
jack.
is their second street fight
Yeah.
because I think their first one was on SmackDown, right? When she got put in the dumpster.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the dumpster match. Yeah, that was a fire match too. I like that match.
Yeah, I like the first one for sure. Yeah,
I mean,
I
I
mean,
like this match though. Like they
yeah,
got
it wasn't nothing
chemistry.
wrong with
It's
that.
just they done it so much. It's like damn.
Nah, for real. But what was it like in the building, man? Talk to me.
It was lit. You know what I mean? We wanted tape, motherfuckers. You already know, yelling out tables and everything. But it was some the spot where Chelsea jumped off the rope with the trash can and
Coast
hit
to
Meechin.
coast.
Yeah, that
It's
shit rocked the
fire.
crowd.
She had a cactus jack attire on.
Yeah, I was just about to say that
Fire.
we gotta mention that she came out as Cactus Jack. That was fire.
Chelsea
I ain't gonna lie.
Green keeps showing why putting the belt on her was a good idea.
Facts.
Creative
I
just
agree.
doesn't have anything like,
To give her facts.
yeah. But every time they give her something, she does magic with it.
Facts.
Man, I just realized I said this to myself right before the show started because I was looking at the shit I wrote down, and I was like, "Damn!" I just realized they giving her the JBL rollout with the whole Chelsea's cabinet thing, and I was like, "That's actually a great idea." Because I think what's homegirl name? Alba Fire
Yeah, Alpha Fire pulled up.
pulled up in
Mm-hmm.
she came out in the bloodline rollout, had the hoodie on.
And she got red
I
hair
was like,
too.
she got red hair. She was really one of the Samoans, but she pulled up with the hoodie on, and she attacked Meechin.
Mm-hmm.
Hit her with
Helped
the
Chelsea pick up the
Canadian
W.
destroyer on a chair.
Yo, that right there, that shit was lit. I ain't gonna lie. And I'm not gonna lie to brothers. I did not know Shorty was still on the roster. I thought she got fired with the rest of everybody else a couple weeks ago.
Her partner got fired
So
for sure.
that's what it was. Yeah, her partner got fired. So it threw me off a little bit when she pulled up. I was like, who the fuck? And then I was like, oh, all right. Caught me off guard.
Yeah.
But apparently now she's part of Chelsea's cabinet. So we'll see
Which
what
is
it take
crazy
there.
because I heard rumors about the one that got fired that she was supposed to have that role. But I guess they was like, shit, we can still do it just with the other one.
Like, we only need one of you.
That's
That's exactly what happened. But I'm with Scooter though. I mean, they give Chelsea something random, and she proved why they made her the first U.S. Women's Champion. So
it looked like she don't have that title for a while too.
and that's a fact. I'm telling this. I said this when she first won the title too. This is going to be her and Meechin like in a 7-game series for this title.
7
It's just
game
what it is
series.
at this point. I promise. Like she gonna win. Eventually, Meechin gonna win one. But
Yeah, I think she's more. I like her title reign more than Lyra's cool, but I think Chelsea's doing more right now.
yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Now this one, the next one, what happened next? I definitely need to hear from Boog because he was in the building, and we got the brother Cody pulling up for the first time since Elimination Chamber.
Mm-hmm. So Cody came out. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah. Some people, I mean, he was getting a chair, but he was getting a couple little boos out there too. He didn't even do the his normal shit when he came out. Like he just came straight to the ring. So pretty much like with his promo, I'm gonna say he like kind of like got the crowd on his side a little bit more. You know what I mean, feeling for him and everything about what happened. I'm gonna keep it real. I need them two to be in the building. Like I kind of know what Cody was going to pretty much say. I need to know what Cena got to say.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm with you on that. That first, I'm telling y'all, that first Hill promo from Cena it gotta be well crafted
Mm-hmm.
because it's going to be powerful. So,
Yeah,
but yeah,
it was
I
kind
kind of
of
with you on that.
it was cool. I thought he ended it strong with the John Cena slogan. You want some? Come get some. But it was.
What he told him, he's like, you thought the next one of you was supposed to look just like you, and I don't look nothing like you. I'm a new version or whatever.
Yeah,
And that's all it was. So I got that. Now I will say this before we get to Raw. I do like the difference between the two promos. I did like that. I feel like the one on Monday night he was more like he had more fire to him. He was really talking to John Cena on Monday, but we'll get there.
yeah.
What we had next? Oh, okay. I think next was Drew versus Jimmy, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Yeah.
There was a little backstage segment though. First, they set up Randy Orton versus Carmelo Hayes for next week.
Oh, that's right. That's
No,
right. Oh, we gotta mention. They tried to. My son May's trying to bring back, the little TV show. He said next week we could do the first ever episode of Mellow Don't Miss TV. And I told y'all, I know it sounds
Hello,
cringy, I
Miz
know,
TV.
but I'm telling y'all, I'm fucking with it. Fuck it, I'm fucking with it for fun. I'm fucking with it.
I mean, it's not bad because Miz is entertaining and Melo's entertaining, so I'm not mad at it honestly. And then
Yeah, they probably be funny together.
Drew Mac and Jimmy. Uh,
Motherfuckers is cheering for Drew. I ain't hear
More
no
than Jimmy
boos. Yeah, they was rocking with Drew.
over Priest.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, when Priest came out, shit, yeah, they kind of went a little. I mean, he got a pop. I mean, he got a pop.
Damian Priest got a pop.
But
So what y'all think
I'm
about this feud?
they doing Drew dirt. But I get it though. But that's oh man, and Priest at WrestleMania
Yeah,
after having the best feud of the year, but
yeah, I don't know. They could have.
you get disrespected at the Chamber, get disrespected at the Rumble, and pinned by Jimmy.
They could have
On the
ran
road.
Drew Mac and Punk again, low key. They could have got back to that if they was gonna
Yeah.
do this. What else?
And then I think after this we got to the
Yeah,
main
the
event
main
of the
event.
night, man. Got Shinsuke Nakamura defended his U.S. title against L.A. Knight. And yeah, just tell me, man, what was it like in the building, man, during this match?
I'm gonna keep it real with you, brothers. At this time, I did.
Yeah, this nigga
I
said he did.
did. I wasn't for it. I said, no, I ain't fucking with this. I know LA was gonna win. That let out traffic. I
Yo,
had
I'm
the kids. I
crying,
said,
bro.
come on, I watched that shit on my phone. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
I'm crying, bro.
I am
I ain't
fucking
gonna
crying, man.
Nigga said he
I ain't
dipped
gonna
out,
see. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Like, if I was in the crib, I would have turned this shit off. Like,
bro.
I'm cool.
Yeah,
Cause it's like, I mean, it's kind of like you know what I mean? You kind of knew they was going to drop the ball for Sensei. Like,
yeah,
his title run been mid.
hell yeah. Triple H, I know Triple H just put the bet on Shinsuke because that's his
But I don't.
NXT boy.
But guys, I don't even feel like it was Shinsuke's fault. I feel like
Hmm
it was the booking that he was given. Because if they had
Yeah,
let
yeah.
him cook,
hmm
then he would have cooked as champion.
But still, though, Shinsuke, he just don't have that. He don't seem interested no more. Like he just seemed like he going through the
Well,
motions, really.
keep in mind he did just go through a family tragedy
Yeah, for
like the
sure.
week before.
But even before that, though, like it just seems like Shinsuke go through the motions. You know what I mean? When the last real fire Shinsuke match? It's been like probably last year, in the beginning of the year or
The
something.
same thing. The same thing could be said about Pete Dunne, right? I mean, Pete Dunne's been on the
Nah,
main roster.
Mr. Break the Building put on every time, man. Stop it, man. Break the Building versus Penta, fire, banger. Even Penta, Break the Building even had a fire match with Trick.
I was talking about Pete Dunne.
Yeah, Pete. That's AKA Mr. Break the fucking Building. Yeah, Pete. He even had a fire match with Trick.
Yeah, but it just doesn't seem like he's interested anymore. Like,
Well,
I
he's
could
looking
tell.
to
Like
kind
you
of
could
like
tell.
lately, but
Um,
so LA Knight is the new USA champion, man.
USA. He works for USA now.
Yep. That was SmackDown.
So
It
how y'all
was
feel about LA Knight regaining the title, and where y'all think he go next with it?
like I was saying to you last week in this week. It's gonna be LA Knight versus Drew versus Damien at Mania.
Damien.
Yep, they're feuding at Mania. I don't think Drew is pleased with facing Damien all at Mania just by a feud by himself, and then you include LA Knight because he was US champion. And then they already feud. They already had like a hint at it at SmackDown before Elimination Chamber when they had like the little segment. You can easily tie it in with Damien. That's how you tie it in. Triple threat at Mania. There you go.
That would be like that's a lot. It's a lot of triple threats because they about to turn the women's match into a triple threat.
It already is a triple threat. It's like
Punk,
confirmed as a triple threat.
Drew, Roman, triple threat.
I feel like that's going to be like a what's it called? Daniel Bryan versus Triple H versus Batista kind of match where it's the winner goes on to face, goes on to be added to the Jay versus Gunther match at Mania.
Out of what match?
Uh, Rollins, Punk, and Reigns.
Oh, damn. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, it'll be interesting if they add some type of stipulation to it.
Or they could be added to Cena versus Punk. I mean, or Cena versus Cody. I meant. I mean, the, but I definitely don't see Roman main eventing night 1 or 2. I don't see it happening. So
Monday Night Raw.
Let's get into it, man. What happened first?
Hold on, I gotta find it. We started with Jay, right? Jay versus like Grayson Waller or something.
Oh man,
That's how we kicked off the Monday Night Raw in Madison Square Garden. Jay
Hey,
Uso versus.
Jay had Madison Square Garden going crazy though.
I didn't even see it.
no, that's a fact. No, that's a fact. He had the guard going crazy. I ain't gonna
Oh
lie.
yeah,
Like in venues like that, seeing his entrance is always crazy to me. Like it's like, damn, niggas really. It's not that it's unbelievable to me, but seeing how much people fuck with Jay is still like,
and
wow.
Quizzo give you thumbs down. That's crazy.
He's a hater. Listen, don't pay attention to nothing the Quiz does. He's a hater around here. It's cool. I understand.
Good.
Yeah, we started off with Jay Uso and Grayson Waller. I'm not gonna lie to brothers. How Boog say it?
Hey man, Grayson Waller is very
I
underrated. I'm
left the
seeing that
building,
right
man. You
I
say he's
mean,
underrated?
now. Underrated, very underrated. His work in NXT was very, very good. Him and Carmelo Hayes had very good matches.
You need to go back.
There'd be no
I
point in
mean,
him going
even
back, to be honest. At this
I mean,
point.
they were cooking NXT. Even what's
Who
his
are you
name,
giving a
Austin
thumbs
Theory.
down to, Quizzo? Someone give him a mic.
Yeah.
This nigga Quiz.
I thought it was a decent match. I mean, it wasn't no worse than uh Gunther and Otis last week.
Right.
This is a fact. I mean, I wasn't mad at the match either. It wasn't too bad.
It's just a way to get Jay a win and for them to further the story without them, even though they still interacted, well, without them just having
I'm
throwing hands every week.
Are you guys
Yeah.
really a believer that this is going to be Gunther versus Jay at Mania, or is it going to be a triple threat? Because I just don't see it at Mania. I
If
really
you say
don't. I
triple
mean,
threat one more time, it better,
I'm saying serious. That's
I'm
the
getting
way it's
hot,
looking.
man.
it
I was
better not
about to
be
say,
all you
I'll
got
be
to do a
down to
triple
see
threat.
it.
They already
Yeah,
faced each
man, they
other
doing
4 times
matches.
already.
Nah, man, we can't do. It's way too many. You gotta have at least one, two at the most is the limit. Two triple threats
No, there's
at
going to be a
Mania.
lot of triple threat matches at Mania. I'm telling you right now. I'm sorry to say.
And then Gunther came out and choked him, put him in a sleeper. What y'all think about this?
Put him to sleep.
What y'all think about the story?
I'm not a fan of it. I mean, it is what it is. My question is just what's next? What's next? Who's Jay gonna face after Mania? That's what. And what's next for Gunther? That's my biggest thing.
This shit a night one opener. That's
Oh
what
I
it
yeah,
is.
I think Jay and Gunther open night one. To be honest,
I was
if that's the
interested in this
plan, if
feud
that's
Get
the plan,
until
they
get
open the
the
night.
get the building rocking. Let Jay come out. That seemed like his thing.
That would be cool if Jay didn't win the Royal Rumble.
Did that too, right?
I was
That,
interested
that,
in the feud until like last Monday. I mean, it's like okay, we're doing the same thing literally every week. It's like let's do something else. Let's get creative. I was
yeah,
rocking
they,
with it.
they need to figure out some other things to do because we got, what, 6 more weeks?
Yeah, and it's like okay, maybe you didn't have to book them every week. I mean, let it breathe. But yeah, right at this point, it's kind of like, yeah, not too crazy about it.
Yeah, I don't know what they could do to get the excitement back into the match. Cause it's at a point where, um, you, since it's, the story is your champion going against the Rumble winner, it has to be of somewhat of importance. It has to be kind of high on your priority list. But story wise, you got to make it you got to make it exciting too. It should be probably not your most exciting match, but it should be up there because at the end of the day, it's the Royal Rumble winner versus
Yeah,
the champion.
championship match. I think they gotta. I still think they gotta add a stipulation. They gotta make it like something
It
like
got to be like last man standing or something where
No,
they,
the one that's going to get stipulation is John and Cody. John and Cody is probably going to get no DQ.
that's gonna be like bloodline rules.
Bloodline rules is crazy.
Jay got to crash out. He said he was gonna
Hey,
crash
hey,
out.
that is that tie into the next segment? Is Cody's the next segment after that?
Nope, we had this weird Logan Paul, some comedian. I forgot his name. David Scholes or something.
Oh,
He's
Andrew
a
Schultz,
comedian.
man. He
Yeah,
called him David Schultz.
some shit. Scholes, whatever his name was.
Yeah, they got to do better with these Logan promos, man. Like, it was mad awkward out there.
That's the
AJ
thing though.
pulled up.
Nobody really cares about Logan.
It's kind of weird because it's like we know he's good when he's in the ring. It's like okay, he's fire, but I don't know. I mean,
we got that.
these type of this just isn't good. I mean, I feel like him. I think his highlight feud was him and LA Knight. That was like his best feud so far. I just don't think they're really showcasing him the best.
Yeah, you can tell he's still new when it comes to promos. Like you might forget
Yeah,
that he's only had what 7 matches.
right. Yeah,
But when he starts doing his promo, you can tell that he's still working on it, which is fine. He ain't been there
yeah.
that long, but yeah, got to put him with somebody that's gonna
Yeah, I feel like
not give him the manager, but y'all got to put him infused. That's why him and LA Knight work so much because LA Knight is that type of character.
yeah, it was like perfect.
But he's gonna get better at it.
Yeah, and then New Day versus Dragon Lee and Rey Mysterio. I thought this
Yeah,
was
let's
actually
let's
good.
let's get to this. Let's get to this. The match was actually kind of fire to me. I'm not gonna lie, he was kind of in there cooking.
Yeah, this match was fire. This is
I'm trying to
definitely
remember
fire.
how we got towards the finish of the match. That's what I'm trying to remember.
I know what happens at the finish.
There was a lot going on, honestly.
Lucha Libre.
They did like a triple springboard holding Karana. Like, it was wild.
But let's get to it, man. And then out of nowhere, a masked man with an American flag designed Lucha Libre mask hops over the barricade and attacks Dragon Lee and Rey Mysterio, right? And I want Boog to do this because he did it in the chat. What did he yell out? What did he yell?
He said, "Gracias."
Oh, it's fucking gracias.
Oh,
When I tell y'all, I was literally in tears. I'm not gonna lie to y'all because the first thing I thought about was that picture of Hulk Hogan in the fucking blue
that's
mask and shit.
Hmm.
I'm like, look at this guy, Chad Gable. So Chad pulls up, attacks Ray and
That wasn't
Dragon
chat
Lee,
though. That was Lucha
and
Libre. I mean, let's call it. It was.
Lucha Gable.
I mean,
Lucha Gable.
I
Facts.
mean,
and you can't spell luchador without Chad.
I mean, he didn't pull the mask off. You know, it could have been anybody. You know, hey, how dare you accuse Chad Gable of doing something that it wasn't revealed to be him. You know, that's crazy.
I was
So,
just about to say first. I like how they did pull this off. Like once they do the backstage interview and shit. I like how they pulled it off. But who was he talking to backstage? Kathy Kelly.
no, Redman. I
There's
forgot her
there's
name. Jack.
Kathy Kelly. Yes, he was.
So he's doing that. She's like, yeah. So we saw you come out in the mask and attack. What's that about? He's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, okay, I see where this is headed a little bit. But then in the background, they show a guy being handcuffed by the arena security, supposedly, and he has the mask on. So we talked about this a little bit in the chat. But who do y'all think that could be?
Ray Phoenix.
Is that
Now, I'm about to say my only question with that is they're gonna have him pull up with Chad Gable? Like, is that's the direction there? Like,
that's where I'm like, where's this
Brother
headed?
versus brother at Backlash and Mania?
man, that's what I was
Backlash Mexico?
thinking. That's what I was
Backlash
about to say.
Mexico? I mean,
So
Backlash is
Backlash in
in
Lucha,
Mexico.
Mexico.
so Lucha Gable versus Ray Phoenix.
No.
No, I think he's saying like Gable gonna pull up with Ray Phoenix, and they'll probably do him and Ray Phoenix versus Ray and Penta at Mania, maybe.
No, Backlash. Or you could do
Oh,
brother versus
Backlash
brother.
too.
Brother versus brother. Ray Phoenix versus Penta at Backlash because it is in Mexico.
But
Yeah,
guess
that's what I
Penta,
was.
I
That would.
think
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't
what's
mad.
his name was saying, JD. He was saying it's probably gonna be a tag match: Ray Phoenix, Penta, Rey Mysterio versus uh, Chad Gable and New Day. Triple 6-man tag.
Don't about to say soda, please don't do it to me, man.
That's cute now,
Triple.
but don't nobody want to see that shit first.
Oh yeah, now yeah. Let's get to it.
Like
Let's get to it.
that's cool, but don't nobody like. What reason would New
You
Day
know,
and Chad Gable need to team? Why would they be
but
teaming together?
and that's the thing. You know, they don't have nothing powerful for Gable for Mania. Like, look at this shit. Like, it's like, is it really gonna lead to something? Like, he's probably gonna lose if he's introducing Ray Phoenix. It's like, well, you're not gonna have Ray Phoenix lose in his debut match. Like,
Right.
so
Right.
So y'all telling me this is about to be triple threat mania? We'll get there at the end of the show. We'll get there.
Triple threat
So what
mania,
happened
man.
next?
It could be fatal forward mania by the way it looks at it.
Oh God. Cody Rhodes promo. What we thinking?
I like this promo better than the SmackDown one.
Yeah, I
He
do
was
too.
talking the shit a little more. I felt he seemed a little more comfortable than he did on SmackDown. But he still probably had a concussion that Friday. So yeah, what's something here? Shout out to Travis Scott.
I'm crying. He said he probably still had a concussion.
Smack the sense out that boy.
But yeah, he seemed a little more comfortable. He was talking that shit. I really like this promo. But Cody been showing since he got the belt why he deserves to be, the new face.
Yeah, he said he even said I'm the captain now. I'm like, what? Talking to the
In these last few months since, shout out to KO. These last few months since he's been, going against KO, I feel like we always complained about Cody not he being too much of a good guy, or he didn't have that edge. And I feel like him beefing with KO has brought that edge
yeah.
to his persona.
Especially this now too. Like you got the black eye,
Yeah.
Cena's heel. Like he definitely gotta bring it. And it's time for next week. Is it next week or John Cena rebuttal?
Allegedly.
I think so, right? They said the 17th or something like that.
It said both of them will be in the building. They said they're going to see each other. That's what I'm
You don't think it's gonna be a face off?
I, I don't know. It's just how they said it. If it was a face off, they would have been
I think it's
in
gonna
the
be some type of
ring.
it got to be because we got to start cooking up. And that Monday is gonna be what 5 weeks left.
Yeah.
Like we got to start getting to it. Some type of interaction, or maybe there's no interaction, or Cena just talking shit. Um, so we had Raquel versus Bailey. Did we watch this or what?
Come on, man. Come on. You know I didn't watch this one. You know I went outside for this.
I'll be back.
Yeah, but I'll be back, Av. I watched a little bit of this match. I ain't gonna lie. It
Raquel,
wasn't as terrible as I thought. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, Raquel
It
won.
wasn't as terrible.
I just don't see the point in
I was
making
just
her
about to
number
say
one
the same
contender
thing.
when you just gave her a belt. It's like you
Yeah, I
telling
don't
me
get
that
that.
Valkyrie gonna win, which I shouldn't be able to predict that before the match even happened, weeks before the match happens.
But okay,
I
so
was gonna say the same because I don't get the maybe Soda could help me understand, but I don't get it because they were trying to do the same thing with. I don't want to say they was trying to do the same thing with Liv, but if Liv had won the Elimination Chamber, it kind of would have been the same rollout. Like, why are we giving her this and she just won a title? So maybe
It
help me
makes sense
understand.
for Liv to be in
y'all don't think she
in
gonna
the
get the
match.
title?
Yeah,
You don't
but
think she gonna get the title?
Who, Raquel?
Yeah,
it don't make sense for her to get the title if she do.
yeah.
So I don't want to do this to her. I really don't want to do this. But it be quiet as a church mouse when she come out. Like, it's just no way, my nigga. It's no way.
Oh yeah,
Like, I'm
they
not
was
saying like
gonna
that's
put it on somebody. It would have been Liv.
yeah, you feel me? Like, it's just like, I'm not saying like that's the most important title or nothing like that right now, but dog,
But
it's
she
just
gonna
no
look
way.
okay. So if she loses, she gonna look really weak again. Cause like
I do agree with that.
she got Liv in her corner, Judgment Day, and she still lose to Valkyria. Then she gonna look
I
weak as
do agree
hell.
with that.
But
True.
we'll see.
I feel like WWE just put themselves in a weird spot because
They
Like,
always do that. Triple H books weird. Like he makes people lose so like certain people he makes them lose so much. It's like damn. Like you got to make people look stronger sometimes. Like Gable
That
and
and
like
just like the
Mello.
random title changes is kind of crazy too. Like just really think about it. Like, why did even going back to what we talked about earlier with Shinsuke? Why have him win the title? Like, just to
Yeah,
drop it to the
I think
same
it's
person.
things like
I
that.
don't
I
get
feel
that.
like he just that's his NXT bull. Like he wanna, you know what I mean?
yeah, I think that was
Wanna play?
you deserve
Yeah.
this type of thing.
Like, you know what I mean? Vince was booking you like ass for the past 5 years, so I mean, give you a plate. That was one of those. Like, he didn't really have no plan for Shinsuke like that, obviously.
Plus, the belt looked
Um,
good. He didn't after he won the belt 2 weeks later. He was in New Japan,
yeah,
so
yeah, he
that
was
I mean
there.
that looks
New
good.
Japan.
Him having a WWE belt over in another country. I think that's also
Yeah,
why he did it.
yeah. Salute to Shinsuke. I feel like Shinsuke could be. I don't know. Shinsuke just need like a maybe go back to NXT something. He just needs something. Like it just seems like he go through the motions nowadays.
I think it's creative because I feel like he'd be doing this thing. His promos be good. His
Yeah,
matches
the
be
promos.
good.
Yeah,
They just don't do nothing for him.
and
I
then
don't get why.
next segment, we got the Io Sky promo. I like this. Like Io reminds me of like back when like Shinsuke was powerful and like Asuka. Like she just got that like even though there's a language barrier and she might not have the best English, she still connects with the crowd. You know what I mean, her charisma. I fucked with it.
And she has a way
And
of showing her emotions on her face really good.
yeah,
Which
facial
a
expressions.
lot of the WWE wrestlers, they like train to do that. You tell the story through your actions in the ring because the camera got to
Yeah,
get you. But she does so well at that, even
yeah.
in promos. Like if you pay attention when other people are talking, her expressions and stuff.
And she knows how to do like the punchline, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
To get the crowd hyped. She don't just try to punch through the bad length of the English, you know what I mean? Like she tries to get the crowd to get involved and shit. Like she gets it. She definitely gets it.
facts.
Then Bianca and Rhea came out. Bianca came out and then they was facing off. Then Rhea comes out trying to insert
It
herself
makes
into
no
this
fucking
match.
sense.
Being a
Oh yeah,
hater.
It makes
go
no
ahead.
fucking
Yeah,
sense.
touch grass, go ahead.
It makes no fucking sense with this fucking promo. This is the worst fucking promo I've ever seen in my fucking life. Heard in my
Oh
life.
my
God damn.
Oh yeah, I
I
know
have
what he
never.
waiting for. Let's get to it.
God, I was like, what the fuck? Like, don't get me wrong. All right. Hey, listen, hear me out. The promo after the one they put on X, right, app. I don't know if you guys saw it. That was
Oh
fine.
yeah,
That was
yeah,
fine, right?
real, yeah, that was fire.
That was fine, right? And then she comes out Monday to this bullshit. I'm like, what the, what did you, what? Like, you made no fucking sense. You took 2 steps back. I was like, okay, she's gonna come on Monday. What
My
did
bad.
you do?
Accident on mute.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. I was about to throw hands, so I'm not gonna lie. But, no, but she comes on Monday with this bullshit ass promo that makes no fucking sense. I'm like, bro, I'm like, you fucking pushed Bianca. You got yourself distracted. Did Io fucking tell you go over to Bianca and push her and shove her and get in her face and took your eyeball? No, that was on you. And you even said that on your post. That was on you. On fucking you. You took your eye off the ball and lost. Instead of being like, hey, yeah, it's my bad. She was like, Bianca this, Bianca that. Bianca, I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, seriously, I don't get the real character. I don't get, like, she was much better as a heel. Much better as a heel. As a babyface, it's pure shit.
I
And
will agree
her
with that.
title reign was pure shit too. Her title reign was pure shit too.
I'll definitely agree with that. She's definitely a way better heel. And yeah, with that promo she cut after the match, it kind of contradicts. You know what I mean? She comes out and then because she said she admitted like, oh, I accepted. It was my fault. She took ownership, and then she comes out now and she's still trying to get back to that. Like, but we're gonna have Rhea in the match. I mean, it is what it is. That's just what's gonna be.
It's already been confirmed. It's a triple threat of Mania.
I'm not
Rhea,
mad at it. It's
Io,
gonna be
and the
fire,
Unknown.
but I'm just like, come on, Rhea. It's like you lost. You know what I mean? Like you lost. You literally you costed Io a chance to be in Elimination Chamber. Then you let her get a fade, and she beat you. So it's like, well, she gonna get in the match because of Bianca though. It's cool though. It's gonna be a fire match.
Now, this is what I meant to say last week. It just popped into my head when it came to Io. My only problem with Io winning this belt, right? And it's really not with her winning the belt. It's about how they booked her winning the belt. Is that y'all had her lose to Liv at Saturday Night Main Event, and then she turns around and beats Rhea. I don't quite get that decision, but whatever. That's probably my only gripe with the title switch. But other than that, I'm kind of with Touch Grass on this one and Soda for the most part. I don't understand why Rhea needs to be part of this match, but
yeah,
I could go win that
You
belt.
know why? You know why? It's because she was a part of Mania last year, and they're not going to leave her off of Mania.
I mean, she don't even got to be off Mania though. She could, I don't know, she could have smoke with Roxanne Perez, something like. It's still some.
No, I think Bailey's going on leave after this because I think this is Bailey's last Mania.
interesting.
I think it's Bailey's last Mania.
You said she.
Also, it's disappointing.
You said she about to have a
I think
baby?
she's going to leave. This is her last Mania.
Oh,
Bailey.
I don't think so.
I think it's her last Mania.
That nigga Soda heart almost broke. He said, "Wait, she having a baby?" Like my
You
son
really
heart shattered.
he heard that. You heard the pain in his voice with that. God damn, that's almost like.
You heard the tears. He said, "Wait, she's doing what?" Like that. I'm about to say, nah, it ain't hurt my son like that. But nah, I guess that makes sense.
Oh wait, hold on a second, guys. Did you guys talk about Carmelo's interview?
Carmella, no, but we do. I kind of do want to get y'all thoughts on that. I kind of. Let's do it after this. Hold on.
Okay, because I have a lot to say. This is.
Yeah, nah, I'm with you on that, low kid, because I was kind of confused. Damn, what was we just talking about though?
It was we just got done going Rhea.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, and the John and Cody thing, I forgot to say, they are going to be in the same segment. They're going to be in the same segment. It's going to be monitored by Michael Cole.
I was thinking about that. I was just about to say, I feel like one of them going to be like via satellite type of thing. Like,
so it's going to be, they're going to be in the same ring, and it's going to be Michael Cole in the ring monitoring it. So pretty much like, how like, I want to say, you know how Punk and Roman had their like little promo and everything?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of similar.
Yeah, like it's gonna be filmed instead of like live. I get it.
Mm-hmm, pretty much. And also Raw next week, guys, it starts at 3:00 because it's in the UK.
That's fire.
That's right. That is right.
I love that.
It starts at
I could just watch that shit. Get out the way.
Yeah, I'm about to say I'm not mad at that actually. Like, kind of works perfectly out that way. So I'm cool with that.
And then we got to the main event.
Oh, we talking about Rhea. That's right. We got to the main. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I feel like maybe it's just me, but Raw went by kind of fast, low key on my day. Like I was kind of like, damn.
I think it didn't go to full 3. I think it ended at like 2:30.
2:30 for sure. Yeah, you could tell that's like Triple H favorite method with this show.
the run time was 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah, I always said 2:30 that's perfect.
Fellas.
Yo,
Trav, what's going on? I knew he was coming up here at this part of the show. I swear I knew myself was coming up here at this part of the show.
Right on time.
What's good, man? But let's get to it. Main event, man. So the I need
hold it down.
Wait, hold on. We forgot about Cody's segment. Did we talk about Cody's segment?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we talked about it. What you think of it?
Well, I'm the captain now. It was kind of crazy. I was like, oh, you're the captain now.
Pulling that off in front of Oba was crazy. My nigga Oba should have jumped a barricade. I ain't gonna lie to you.
He tried to,
I was like, you're the captain now. I was like, oh.
You're trying to show
so those are fighting words. Those are fighting words. I don't think Cena's going to sit there and take that. I think there's going to be some words. There's going to be a segment. There's going to be, you know, especially since he just got here. I think, you know, there's going to be like a lot of callbacks to AEW, and so I expect a lot of AEW fanboys to get mad on next week. A lot of them. Um, yeah. Um, so that's going to be interesting. Next week's is going to be really interesting. Between Cody and Cena,
Yo,
I still think that I think that Cena's going to cook Cody on the mic next week. So I mean, it is what it is.
Oh, Cena's gonna get deadly. Might end my dog career.
y'all can hear me?
Yep.
All right, I think my shit started wilding. But no, I was saying though, yeah, y'all know I had to pull up. I was listening to y'all hold it down. I ain't gonna hold you. I was like, all right, these niggas holding it down right now. But I had to pull up. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Y'all already know what time it is.
Yeah, man. Punk Rollins. What we thought.
Let me get I want to give my thoughts on some of the stuff though.
Okay.
Cody's promo, for me, that nigga losing, bro. I ain't gonna hold y'all niggas. That nigga basically told me that he gonna lose. That's pretty much all I had to say. You feel me? Cena, congratulations, my nigga. You finna get that 17th, my nigga.
Cody
Oh
definitely.
damn! You hear that? Hunter cut him off because he was pulling shit. You see that? See, he's Hunter was working with Elon over here.
Nah, we
Man,
can
what
wait.
happened?
I'm about to say he'll probably come back up in a second. Well, let's
Yeah.
get into the main event. Got
Come on,
Seth
man.
Rollins.
Let's keep it. We gonna keep it real or what?
I'm hoping so. I'm really hoping we
We
are
gonna
going to
really
keep it
keep it real
tall.
right here.
Now, I want to preface this with my comments first. I want to say I still love the match. Don't get me wrong. It was still a
Yeah.
great match. Very great match, honestly. Might have been, let me think. Maybe the second best main event of Raw so far this year. I think I'm gonna go that far.
Yeah. Because I mean, even their first match was
Their first
like,
match was got to be the first one.
yeah.
So I mean, but look,
We got.
it's one thing I don't like about the internet, right? When it comes to the wrestling community, and it's how we punch on one company for something and we allow it elsewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what I want to do today is I want to keep it tall. You know, we're gonna keep it tall today. While I am a
Let's do it.
fan of both of these brothers, right? Especially CM Punk. If y'all know me, CM Punk is my guy. I'm a fan. But these brothers each kicked out of about 8 finishers apiece. And they did each other's finisher at least twice. So I am very
Kick out of those.
confused and kicked out of both of those. So I'm very confused as to what a finisher is now. Like, do they finish the match or
Niggas
not?
got
What we doing?
Yeah, give me
It
like
was
2
very
minutes. I'm I'm
2K25
about to
ish.
flip it. Give
I'm
me like
saying
2
Matt,
minutes.
what's so to say they had mad resiliency. Like it was too
99
crazy.
Resiliency on
seconds.
100. Like, what the hell?
Mind you, this is
Nigga did a
inside
super. Nigga
of
did
a
a
steel
super stomp.
cage.
Nigga did a
Just
super stomp off the
a
turnbuckle.
super stomp. So I'm about to get
I'm
mad.
like, it's over with. This nigga kicked out. I'm
That
like,
should have been the
what?
finish. Like, if if that wasn't
Yeah.
gonna be the finish, you shouldn't have put it in the match.
Nigga, it's a super move. Like, how
Exactly,
you gonna end that
Man,
of
exactly.
a
they
super move?
they had the 2K.
What that? Oh, my brother Tommy in the building. Tommy, he might have got a call low key because you cut right off at that point. I ain't gonna lie to you.
We good?
No, go ahead, Tommy.
Yeah, you good. You good.
Man, they had the 2K sliders going crazy in a small room though. Like, come on, y'all, what we doing?
Like that's another thing. Like I understand it's the guard and you trying to put on a show. Like we get all of that. My main point is here. Like we gotta call them something else. They can't be finishers if they not gonna finish the match. That's all I'm saying. Like are they
Yeah,
special? You know how in 2K they call it special moves? Let's do
yeah.
that. Let's
It's
just call
like,
them that.
man,
Cause
I
how
don't
could
know.
the move is called the GTS, the go to sleep. This man hit about 5 or 6 of them and nobody slept.
That nigga was
I'm
woke as
very
hell.
confused, bro.
Niggas doing curb stomps, straight like CTE type finishers, and like niggas just
Niggas was
kicking
wide
out.
awake. Like I was so confused as what I was watching. And then
What are we talking about?
talk about how
Seth
many
Rollins
finishers
cage match
it took in the main event on Monday night.
with the kept kicking out of everything.
Oh yeah, that was crazy. I was like, what the
It's like,
hell?
cause I don't know, like it was a
Cause
fire
I
match though.
understand it, like I'm saying, like you feel me, Soda. Like I
Yeah,
agree with you. I don't want to hate on it, cause again, I get the spectacle of these things. Like you in the guard and you got to put on a show, so I get that aspect. But
yeah.
I'm just talking about strictly from the. It's a
It was.
good portion of the community
If you
that
think
hates it.
that's bad, have you seen the super
Look, here you
kicks?
go. That's another thing. We talk about this all the time. It's like, what's going on? Like the sweet chin music was the sweet chin music as a kid. Now everybody doing it every match. I'm
Why do you
just
think
confused by it.
I'm not with Jay winning? I mean, what
Oh,
original
my
move
nigga
does
Jay getting pushed on again.
what original move does Jay have? What original move does Jay have?
Bro, I'm
Original.
crying, bro.
He doesn't have a
This
single
nigga Jay
original
just
move.
caught a
All
stray
he
from
has is
Roman.
a super kick, a spear, and a splash. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. And maybe a power bomb, but he stole that from Roman because Roman's been using it since the Shield days. So I mean,
He
do,
not.
that's the thing.
I got
He
a
not
question.
lying.
Do, do you think
He
we're
not
like?
Cause
lying. He
I was
definitely not
playing
lying.
2K. I was going against Jimmy. This nigga hit me with a spear. Like, where he get this shit from? Like,
Oh yeah, he
Exactly.
do the
That's what I
spear.
mean.
Yeah, he do the spear. Yeah,
niggas taking
That's
Roman
what I
he did it in
mean.
24.
That shit
He did it in
crazy.
24.
That's what I
I mean,
mean.
he was spearing Roman in the at SummerSlam like 2 years ago.
You know how I feel like the match is going to go down? It's going to be like this. It's going to be. I hate that I already know how it's going to go down because I love Gunther. I think he's fantastic as a heel, and I hate the fact that he's losing back to back manias. I hate that shit. I really do. I fucking hate that shit. Like it shouldn't be like that. Like here's how
I
it's
mean,
going.
I don't got him losing that mania. That's the craziest part.
You don't got to lose it
Nah,
right
nah,
now? Really?
nah, he
After all the
gotta
I,
win,
booking?
man.
I really don't got
If
him
you're
losing
a
that mania.
booker, you gotta do it. You got to. Like Jay, he too over. Like
Yeah, he's too over,
there's
man.
literally nowhere else you can do this. Like
Jay
Yeah.
winning that belt.
Let me ask
Yeah,
y'all a
he's
question. Let me
okay.
just to compare it, right?
Okay.
WrestleMania 39. Do we all
Uh-huh.
think the same thing about Cody Rhodes going into WrestleMania 39?
I thought he was going to win.
That's all I'm
Hell
saying.
no.
see,
So
but
it is possible.
I don't think
It's
But
because
possible.
but
Cody
but here's
Cody
the
has
thing.
way
Here's the
more
thing though
substance
about
though.
that K, right?
Cody
Is
got
that
way more substance to
they
carry him.
changed it last minute. They changed it like 30 seconds before he went out.
The
Who?
dog Jay can't
Cody?
even, bro.
Yeah.
Jay is
Mm.
over and like he can't even cut different like the nigga cuts the same promos every week, bro. Cody had way more substance to him to go another year. Like okay, we gonna ride with
I
you
agree.
another
I
year
agree with
before
that.
you win this title. Jay, nah,
I'll
you
agree
gotta
with that.
do
I
it
can
right
agree with
here,
that.
bro. Because
I'm
he'll
not
still
mad
be
at it.
over, but it's like, bro.
I'm thinking like from like just what Touch Grass just said. Like, I just think it's bad if you're gonna have Gunther lose at back to back manias. Like, I don't want to do this to this brother. I really don't. But like, you had him lose to Sammy. Like, they had him lose to Sammy Soda. Come
That
on,
should have
bro.
been Gable. That was Gable's spot.
That it should have been Gable for sure.
That was
But
Gable's
now you
spot,
telling me
clearly.
he gonna lose to Sammy and Jay back to back at Mania?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
OG,
Two
That's
niggas
crazy.
he hate.
bloodline
Like
members.
Take that in.
two niggas he hate.
So we're pretty much so all he needs to do is just lose to Jimmy and
And Roman
Jimmy
next.
the next year and then next and then he's lost every single the bloodline.
Yep, he you know Roman gonna pack him up at some point.
It's on me, oof.
Oh yeah, that theme song's terrible by the way. I don't care
That
what
shit
anybody
about to
says.
be rocking in Vegas. Scooter gonna be that motherfucker going crazy.
Oh, so for real, Scooter?
Me and that bitch losing my mind.
Oh no, Scooter's first song is the Ricochet song. That's what Scooter's favorite song is.
Oh, look, Ricochet always catch us stray.
Yo,
That's
why
crazy.
Yo,
you always doing this, bro?
Cause he a troll, man. He trying to get me worked up. I'm not falling for it.
yo,
Oh
y'all,
no, trust me, he don't even gotta work hard tonight. I promise I'm gonna make sure it happens. I promise I'm gonna
Oh
make sure it
yeah,
happens,
we
Scooter.
gonna get to that too. Yeah, we gonna get to that.
y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we hear you, Trav. But okay, so wait, let's get to the finish
Yeah,
of the
back
match
to
first.
the
Let's get to the
My
finish.
Twitter been acting crazy all day, bro. I don't know what the fuck going on. My
Because
shit
he
been
stays
going
full and shit. That's why Elon doesn't. That's what he said.
I'm about to smack. I'm about to smack the shit out of Elon, bro. Like, I'm about to smack the shit.
Hey, chill before we get
chill,
canceled.
yeah, chill.
Nah, you right. You
Before,
right. Hey,
hey,
nah.
hey, wait a minute. Hey, don't be saying that shit. I mean, Elon can shut up, man. Hey,
I
He
ain't
got
gonna
them
he's
hold
not.
y'all.
snipers.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
ain't gonna
relax.
hold y'all.
He got them
I'm liberal.
shooters on deck.
I'm liberal as fuck. I might say more disrespectful shit in a second. I ain't gonna
You tell you, I gotta watch
stop.
this guy, man.
I'm
You
gonna
gotta
be
watch
No,
him.
because I'm
you
about
gotta,
to
you
say
got.
crazier shit in a second. That nigga, you feel me? I'm about
Watch
to
out, watch out, kid. He's about to get you canceled.
yeah.
It's all
Nah,
good,
hey,
man.
hey, hey,
We're gonna
look,
have to come up with a new
look.
name for the pod. This shit gonna be
Hey, hey,
crazy.
look.
A whole new
I
name.
wanted to say something about Cody promo. I want to say something about Cody
Yeah,
promo.
yeah, that's where you had left off. Go ahead, you
Yeah,
good.
my shit was wild. All right. All right. So that shit on Friday was ass. I'm gonna move on from that. Monday. Monday. I I liked it a little bit, you know, a little bit more. Well, I liked it a little bit because I didn't like the one on Friday at all. So you feel me? I can give him a little bit of props on Monday. It had more intensity. I was listening to you talk, Nico. It definitely had more intensity and shit. But yo, I ain't gonna hold y'all niggas though. I wish Lucci was here too. Hey man, this what I'd be talking about, and I wish Cash was here too. This what I'd be talking about when I say it's levels to this shit, bruh. Like when this nigga Cody I was about to say battle and shit because I'm in battle mode. When Cody had his match with Roman, you feel me? It's levels, bruh. It like Cody, you feel me? He a top tier star, all that, but he not legend yet. And some of the niggas that's around right now, or one of the niggas that's around right now, he giving legend vibes. I can't lie. And Cody's not giving that yet. So I'm not trying to crack on him, but that's why everybody's waiting for Cena. We're not waiting for Cody. We're waiting for Cena. You feel me? We not waiting for Cody. We waiting for Cena. That's for a reason. So when CM Punk and Seth have they shit, we don't just wait for Punk, and I'm a Punk fan. We don't just wait for Seth. We wait for both of them niggas to clash. Roman and Seth, we waiting for them niggas to clash. Cena and Punk is like, I mean, not Cena and Punk. Cena and Cody, it's like, all right, Cody, you feel
Hold
me?
on.
Huh?
My bad. Somebody mute me. I can't get to my phone right now.
Oh shit! Oh, I thought you were saying something.
I got you.
Yeah, but like I don't know, bro. So I don't wanna crack on him. You feel me? Because he doing all right, but I still feel like he don't got that. Uh, I don't want to say it factor because obviously he does, or else he wouldn't be the heavyweight champ right now. He got the it factor, but it's like the next step that he's reaching and clawing for, and I think that's what John Cena gonna help him get out. You feel me?
Yeah,
So
for sure.
Monday it was it was a step up. Now let me talk about Cena real quick. Because we got other things to talk about later after this, the way this match ended. So let me get my shit off with Cena real quick. Cena has the ability to stamp his name, not just, he's already Cena, as a heel, as one of the greatest heels of all time by just this one feud. The way that when he does that next week on Monday, it's a movie. The way that if he does this heel shit correct, man, I don't give a fuck what niggas say about Cena. I get it. We all crack on Cena, nice Cena, all that shit. Fuck, all that shit goes out the window. All that shit goes out the window for me, for everybody. It has to. There's not another option. You feel me? If this nigga pulls the heel shit off even remotely close to how The Rock did the final boss shit, this nigga's one of the best heels of all time. I don't give a fuck. If it's one time, it's cool. One of the best of all time because I don't know. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I remember growing up watching Cena, bro. We all probably did. You feel me? This is probably the most excited I've been to see what he's gonna do, which is crazy. All the shit that this nigga has done already. This is probably the
Yeah.
most exciting. You feel me? I'm like, yo, I feel like a kid. I'm like, oh shit, yo, this nigga, next week on Monday, I'm at my popcorn and shit. Like, what is this nigga gonna do? Cena's promos? What? Now, last thing. Cody better step his shit up. Yeah, Quiz. Yeah, Quiz. I said it. Quiz. Thumbs down all you want, Quiz. I want to see the side. You can't see me right now, nigga. You can't see me. You feel me? Yo, Cody, public service announcement, my G. I hope you practicing. I hope you practicing because heel Cena is dangerous, my boy. Because babyface Cena was dangerous. This nigga is about to be. I feel like he gonna be a little in uncharted territory with this nigga Cody, and he gonna be talking his shit. And Cody, I need you to not just be saying punchlines. Oh, you want some? Come get some, nigga. That's not even yours. Write your own bars, nigga. Write your own bars. You feel me, nigga?
Yeah.
Say Drake, like nigga, say Cody. Write your own shit, my nigga. Quinn Miller and shit, nigga. What's going on? But I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna give him a chance. If Cody responds the right way to John Cena, what I expect out of John Cena,
Yeah.
Triple H, I can't say a damn thing to you ever again because you pulled off two baby faces getting right like this. I can't say none ever again. Case in point, that's all I had to say, fellas. We can move on to the end of the match.
Okay. So there are a couple things, right?
Talk to me.
With this, when John first debuted, right, in 2000, what I think two, maybe was it two? I think it was two, right? 2002.
You said 2002.
Yes, I believe it was 2002. He faced Jericho on Velocity,
Okay.
and then he went away for a bit, came back. Um, so he has the Dr. Number 10, right? When we come back, right? He has that persona. When John comes back, there's obviously going to be people saying, and I'm playing both sides, right? Because I can see people saying both sides, even though I disagree with it, right? I
Yeah.
can see both sides.
Talk to me.
There is that thing, right? Can Cena play a natural heel, or is it going to be the Rock heel, where he's playing the crowd rather than coming up and like, is he just going to do what Jericho did in 2009, where he looks at the crowd and walks away? Doesn't say anything for 3 weeks until his Mania match against Punk, and what I think was at WrestleMania. I think it was at 27, 26, maybe 20. I think it was. I forget what Mania was it. Is it going to be where Cena is fully carrying this feud, or is he going to be a component to the feud where it's back and forth, or is it just going to be silent and like not saying nothing, not smiling until Mania? That's my question with this feud. Is it going to
Yeah.
be both sides of them both sides of them going back and forth, or is it just going to be one side, and then at Mania there we get the full complete picture?
You know what? That's actually a very good question though.
Mm.
Because if Cena does the Wyatt Six Daniel Bryan rollout with The Rock,
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to see that shit. But I think that
Yeah.
everybody
I
knows.
want to see that.
You know, Cena is somebody that is very, very good on the mic. There's only a
Yeah.
few. There's only a few probably that we can count on both of our hands that really,
Mm-hmm.
really could do it. Maybe one hand for real. That I'm talking about the niggas that they untouchable with it. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
They can't waste that anticipation of people wanting to see. Damn, how Cena gonna talk on a mic from the opposite side? You feel me?
A fucking yeah.
That's a AO.
I tried my best, man. I tried, man.
Oh, all right, my
I
bad.
really tried,
I
man. I
ain't even
tried.
peep. Oh, all right,
It's all
no,
good,
no
Trav.
Diddy,
You know
Wow,
what? It was
no
innocent,
Diddy,
Trav.
wow,
It was innocent.
wow.
So we'll
no
just push
Diddy,
through it. And Cash not here, so we can push through it.
no Diddy. You feel me? Just want to make that clear. No Diddy.
Are you sure you're not sponsored by baby oil?
Hell no. Fuck that.
Hey.
Hell no. But yeah, bro, I think that's a good question that you just asked, and I think that's actually a question that a lot of people should be asking because I really didn't even think about it that way. That question, because I'm just so excited to see what I didn't even think like, oh, it's possible that he might not even say nothing. If he don't say nothing, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that because that means The Rock is gonna be handling a boatload of it. Now, if The Rock is handling that, I need him to be wrestling. If he's not wrestling, I need him to let the dog loose. All right, Cena, go, and Cena gonna
I
go.
have I have another proponent of this right question. And
Uh
this is for everybody in the room, right?
huh. Yeah, y'all niggas is crazy.
Yeah. I mean, no Diddy, right?
No,
Are we
no
sponsored
Diddy.
by? We're not sponsored by Baby Oil. Last time I checked. Okay.
Yo, hey, yo, bro.
Uh, um, but so with the triple threat, right? It's Seth, Punk,
Wait,
and
wait, wait, wait,
Roman.
wait. Hold on. I'm right with you. Let's just talk about the end of the match real quick. You feel
Yeah,
me? Because
Oh,
what
okay.
you
I know, yeah,
we
we
already
gonna
talked
cook with
about it.
that.
Okay, okay,
What you thought
okay.
about
All right, all right, all right, all right. So the men in the match, I'm a big fan of it, right? You have Roman. My confusion is why did Roman just pull Rollins out? Go in the steel cage and whoop ass, and then leave. That's
No,
it.
he had to single out Rollins though. He had to. He
I,
more mad at Rollins. He don't he only we can get to it, but he's more mad at Rollins. Like
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Talk about how the match ended real quick. We fall right into the whole triple threat shit because I don't think we finished off the match unless I missed something.
yeah,
Okay, go ahead.
Rollins pull up through the crowd.
Mhm.
I don't know how to he takes Rollins out the
Yeah,
cage
that's what I was sitting here. I was trying to
and
remember how they both got down in the ring and shit. Like,
yeah, they was
but I
both
can't
down or
remember.
something. Because Rollins could have left, but he didn't want to leave like that. He like, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna leave through the
Yeah, he
door
like, I
like
don't
a
want to
bitch.
win like that. Like,
Yeah.
I want to beat your
First,
He
ass
just
well,
type of
first,
thing.
well,
sat.
first, well, first it was Punk, then it was Rollins. That's important.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
feel
because
me?
Punk climbed to the top of the cage.
Remember, this is all a big ass story. This is all a big ass book. You feel me? This all stems from Drew. This all stems from CM Punk tearing his motherfucking tricep. You feel me?
Tricep,
Ever
yeah.
since that, there's been a book that opened. You feel me? And it's the damn. I'm so mad at whoever I'm in front of. I'm not even focused on the logical thing to do. That started with
Yeah.
Drew. It started with Drew. It started seeping off into CM Punk, and now y'all niggas,
Oh, yo, this is
you
getting
feel me? All right,
crazy.
let me reword my shit, man. The shit,
God
the shit,
damn,
the shit.
bro. God
You feel me?
damn.
It made CM Punk start doing the same thing, and then Seth as well. You feel me? We see Seth doing the same thing now, and then the next part of that, the next chapter to that story is now we just saw Roman do it. Roman wasn't even thinking. He taking shit so personal. He not even thinking, damn, I'm about to help this nigga win. He just thinking, let me just choke the fuck out this nigga real quick and grab him out the cage. You feel me? That's why I think that he grabbed him like that because it was to show us he's not even
Yeah, he
thinking
just
right now.
But when it
yeah,
come to
cause
Roman, I mean, when it come to Rollins, he hasn't been thinking about that.
bro, he
That's how he
crashed the
lost
fuck
his
out,
belt
bro.
because he chose to hit Rollins with the chair instead of Cody, even though he couldn't
Yeah,
hit
bro,
both of them.
Right?
he
Yeah,
hates
that's
that
a
nigga, bro.
great point because I forgot about that. Great point. Correct. So yeah, like I love the story that's being told under right under our noses. It's like, yo, it's not just a big feud going on with the top stars in the company. It's also a damn nigga. Like I'm usually calm. I'm usually controlling shit, and I'm letting this shit get to me now. That's what everybody's trying to display, and I feel like that's what I'm getting from the stories that they're trying to tell us on TV right now, and I fuck with it. That's why I was low. I'm like, damn, like it would have hit if Roman just walked into the cage and just closed the door and shit. Now we just in here brawling. Fuck that, nigga. Like, nah, we
Yeah,
all locked in the cage now. Now what's up? You feel me?
that would have been
That would have
crazy.
been better. That would have been
I ain't
better.
gonna lie,
That
that
would
would
have
have been
been better.
fire because then everybody would have
That would
known
have
for
been
a fact, yo,
crazy.
triple threat, triple threat, triple threat. That would have been fire
But
too.
Rollins Reigns I always say this. He's so cool though. I feel like he wouldn't even. You know what I mean? He's so calculated. He's like he gonna pick his spot and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, cause he almost put hands on Paul Heyman, so it's like I don't know about that
Did
one.
he do?
I just want to throw out the fact that I told you brothers that Roman Reigns was not a face, and
Brother,
he's
did you
showing it by
hey,
going
He's
in the
basically
ring
like
let me
a
ask you
That
a
and
is
putting
question.
true.
hands on Punk
That
for
is
no
Let me
true.
ask you
reason.
here we go, Scooter.
That
Here
is
we
true.
go,
Scooter
Scooter.
called that.
Let me ask you a question, Scooter.
Here we go.
Let me ask you a question, my boy. Alright. I understand why you're saying that. But I think the fans told us who the face was.
Oh, he's the most popular out of the three, if you consider that being a face. But his actions tells you that he's not a face. He hasn't done anything face like.
Oh, I don't. I'm
He
mixed with it. I'm
really
mixed with it.
okay because I can break down since he's been back, and you tell me what he's done
No,
that's face like.
I don't want to do that because you're gonna get me on that. I was just trying to think. You got that. I ain't gonna lie. You got that. I'm just saying. You remember? All right. So example. Remember when Bray Wyatt and John Cena had their feud?
Hmm.
Yeah,
Remember,
in
remember
WrestleMania
how
30.
John Cena is a babyface? Remember how he's just now going heel? Well,
Yeah.
well, the crowd told us that um, even though John was technically the babyface, that Bray Wyatt was the actual babyface. That's what the crowd told us by how they reacted to how everything that he was doing. You know what I'm saying? It was like believing the vision, even if it's a bad vision in our opinions. He made the crowd believe that what he was saying was law, and some of the things that Bray was saying was true. So and that's
Yeah, but
and that's what
even in
and
that
that's what led.
story,
Go ahead.
Bray was still the heel. Because at the end of the match, he turned into the Fiend and beat. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was still a heel in that story.
I don't want to get all, sometimes sometimes somebody looks like a heel because I don't, let me reword it. You're right. He turned into the Fiend and everything. We don't know for sure that was a heel character. Now, just think about what I'm saying. I know you probably, it's on surface level. It's easy to say, yeah, we don't know that was a heel character. If you really peep what I'm saying, we don't know for sure. It's all about the perception. You feel me? For example, another example. Just stick with me. Marvel, Infinity War. Yeah, we in America and we watching it from a perspective where we going Thanos is the villain. The people on his planet, you think they thought he was the villain? Probably not. He was running his planet. He was running shit. They didn't think he was the villain. It's all about perception. It's all about perception of the character. So sometimes you got to let the audience say, all right, who do we feel is really the babyface here? Because they started booing Cena. By wrestling laws, if you get booed, you the heel. If you get cheered, you the face. So if he got cheered in that situation and made people boo the biggest babyface, in that moment, I'm not really sure if he was a heel. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you can't just, it's not just cut and dry that if you get booed, you the heel, and if you get cheered, you the babyface. Because the heels get cheered. Like, there's a bunch of people that while Roman Reigns was the heel on this 4-year run, people was cheering for him.
Fuck!
But I also think that there was.
Damn it!
I also think that.
Fucking Mac Jones is the front enter. Oh
Yeah,
shit,
y'all
sorry.
gotta mute him. Y'all gotta mute him. This nigga about to say his social security card and shit.
Yo, I'm
Yes.
crying.
91900. Like, nah, bro. Chill. Hold up, bro.
But I
Hey,
definitely get what you're
You
saying.
feel what I'm saying though?
But
I get what you're saying though, because yeah, I can't definitively say, all right, Roman not a heel. I understand completely why somebody would think that. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But
mhm.
sometimes the greatest villains are not really the villain. Sometimes that's not what it is. Sometimes it's about perception. And I think that the crowd told us, all right, yeah, Punk is a baby face. Seth is a heel. Niggas cheer Roman after he did that shit to Punk. I don't know. Why would they cheer?
but
You know what I'm saying?
okay, but if with that logic, that would mean that CM Punk is the heel, but we know he's not the
But
heel
this, all right, so
as of
stick
right
with me.
now.
So stick with me. This is why I'm saying that the crowd is a big factor. This could be how CM Punk does go heel. You know why? Here goes a perfect example. Paul Heyman. He's what type of manager? Is he a heel manager or a babyface manager?
He's a heel, man. Sure.
Right. So this is foreshadowing. This is the
Which
story.
which which again proves my point. Because who is he a manager for right now?
I don't know. That's the question. After the way that match ended, it looked like we see who he want to stick with. We saw how Roman reacted. That's why I'm saying that maybe now Roman ain't really the heel that we think. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The story is foreshadowing. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, CM Punk got Paul Heyman back next to him. This is the heel. This is the heel manager. He want to go back to the dark side. This is the dark side calling him. And Roman is like, nigga, you gonna leave me and you gonna do that? This is like almost like Roman breaking the shell. You get what I'm saying? It's foreshadowing that maybe he really not the heel that we maybe think he is. That's what I was trying to think
Maybe,
about.
but I don't know. I feel like dude has been he's never been he hasn't been faced in years, and he came back and the crowd cheered for him, but he hasn't done anything to show that he's a face
I mean, my thing
except
is,
team up with niggas as faces.
what heels are getting cheered right now? Like what heels are getting cheered that don't have some of that baby face in them? Not a single one. Not a single fucking one. All the greatest ones, especially them, The Rock, Cody, John Cena, all of them got that heel or baby face in them. So it's not really. It's like Two Face. Some days he gonna be this, some days he gonna be that. In that moment, he was not a heel because they cheered him after he just beat up the fucking babyface. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get why you saying that he a heel. I get it. I can't be mad at it. But I think, like I said, this is foreshadowing that, like, you can't have. It's gonna be lopsided if you feel me. If CM Punk really keeps playing the babyface role and the crowd is cheering for Roman, that just not. It's not gonna look right aesthetically. It's not gonna look right on
Didn't
TV.
during Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn match, when Kevin Owens was about to do the pile driver on the exposed floor, the crowd went crazy.
That they went crazy
Kevin
because,
Owens is a heel.
but they went crazy because that had what they call that shit in the WWE. But he put him through a table and shit. That's why he put him through a table and a ladder. They're gonna cheer when anything like that is involved. They say get the tables, no matter if it's a heel or a babyface. But in this specific situation, this didn't have anything to do with that. It was I'm like Roman. I'll give you this. Walking into the situation where he's looking at Paul, before he's looking at Paul, Roman is a heel. The moment that he sees Paul Heyman comforting CM Punk, Roman is the babyface. You get what I'm
I think
saying?
it's the other way. I think it's the other way around. Well, actually, like I said, I don't think he was a heel. I don't think he's a face ever.
But
But
it's a
him
couple.
attacking
I feel
him
like
attacking Rollins would be him more face because he's only getting his lick back.
And I
But him
understand how
turning
you feel
around
about that.
seeing Punk with his guy and going attacking him for that reason is a heel move. That's not a babyface move at all.
I
But
get that.
but but Roman also gets the benefit of the doubt when he attacks Rollins because of the history. We
Right.
know Rollins was the slime ball at the end of the day, no matter
Which
what.
makes Roman the
You know what I
what?
mean?
Which makes
Yeah,
Roman the
babyface.
babyface.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I get what you're saying, Scooter, because that's another good ass point that I didn't even really think about. That's another good point, but it still kind of upholds my point too. You know what I'm saying? Which is, I can see why it could be the other way around. But to say that he's not a babyface at all, I think that's wrong. If you say
He's
it
he's
could be the
definitely a
other way
swinger
around,
right now though. Like
huh?
I said right now he's definitely like he's just like he's like Stone Cold right now. Like anybody gonna get smoked.
So,
Babyface, heel, like it don't matter. He's gonna smoke everybody.
so my whole thing in this conversation, right, is that a lot of these wrestlers right now are tweeners.
Okay, right.
And what I mean
Yeah,
by
for
that
sure.
is like Gunter can, when you see him on TV sometimes, he's like a face. But then he's back to baby face and back to heel.
I'm gonna use Nico. I'm gonna use Nico. Nico said something a few weeks back that I was like, all right, that's a great point. He said WWE is throwing certain things out to test it for WrestleMania. I remember I agree with him. I think this is a perfect example. Let's throw this shit in the wall and see what happens. See what sticks. Oh, they gonna cheer? Because I would have thought the crowd would have booed him attacking CM Punk. I would have thought they would have booed. Them niggas cheer loud as fuck. I said, oh shit, that caught me off guard. I don't know about y'all. That caught me off guard. You know what I'm saying? So I think that WWE is saying, let's see how we want to run this triple threat. Who we gonna push as the heel? Who we gonna push as the babyface? How are we gonna write this story? How are we gonna tell this story to get to whatever conclusion that they're gonna get to? I think that is. I think the way that everything happened at the end, how the crowd reacted, was a huge indication as to how they gonna operate this triple threat match. I'm telling you, because I think part of, and I guess we can start getting there, but part of Paul Heyman being with CM Punk is, I think that favor. We might see Paul Heyman with CM Punk sooner than I thought. I ain't gonna lie.
Now we are here finally.
You
I'm
feel
glad
me?
you
Nice
gentlemen
segment.
brought
Nice
us right
segment.
down this path. Um, like, okay, so I'm gonna preface my comments with, because I understand Soda's side, not his side, but what he said about this, which I can't deny, is most of the internet wants to see this, right? So I get it. It's three big names. You got CM Punk, Seth Rollins, and Roman Reigns. So I get it. I can't hate on it from that aspect. Like, I get any other time I would be like, great WrestleMania match, you know?
Yeah.
But here's my thing. If we go on the storytelling route with WWE, this is my only problem with it. And this is why I feel like they wasted a match last night on Raw. Well, not last night, Monday on Raw. like I said, great match on Monday, right? But now, and I don't want to say we didn't get a definitive ending to the match, but you had a nigga, I don't want, you had him
Nah,
get some help,
say
right?
whatever you gotta say. Say it.
You feel me? You had him get some help. So now it just look like, all right, I beat you clean the first time. I didn't need help to beat you. And the second time you won the match, but you really didn't win the match because somebody else pulled you out of the ring type of thing, right? So that's jumping in the middle of the Seth Rollins and CM Punk there. We already know Roman and Seth history. We know the last time they faced off 1-on-1, they also didn't get a clean ending to that match because they got the interference from Solo. You know what I'm saying? So just me being who I am, thinking about this whole story and where it could go between all three people. I think this match was definitely thrown together at the last minute just because Dwayne couldn't work the show. Man, I'm just gonna say it straight up. Dwayne couldn't work the show, and they said, "What's the best way we can make up for that without it being too crazy?" And they looked and they said, "We could put these three in a match together and create something." So I get it from that point. I'm not too mad at it from that. You feel me? Because you got to do what you got to do. But the fact that we're not going to get a proper payoff to end Roman and Seth thing, and then we kind of got to put Seth in the middle of Roman and CM Punk little storyline getting started over Paul Heyman. Like we all see where this is going. It's the custody battle for Paul Heyman. We get it. You know what I'm saying? But I just think it's a lazy way to get into, to end one story and then get into another one. I get the transition between both. Like I get all of that. I don't know. I'm trying to remember who said it a few weeks ago. It was either Trav or the brother Tell Me, where they just was like, they feel like a triple threat match is the laziest way to help somebody in a match. Like it's because you don't gotta lose. You feel me? This person don't gotta win. You know, it's shit like that. And
Yeah,
that's
you
how
can
I'm looking
protect
at it.
people.
You
I
feel me?
hate it.
And if we
I'm totally with you. I hate it because you finish your point.
nah, I'm about to say my last thing was that we already know what's going on here. So like if you know Roman is the top star out of the three, and they've made it clear, even as far as taking him out of the whole elimination chamber pay per view or whatever, that they don't want to have him pinned right now. They don't want to get nobody to pin him in the middle of the ring. Cool. So if we already know that going into that WrestleMania match, we know neither one of those two are going to pin Roman Reigns, right? So cool.
We already
Now
know
you're
the
looking at
ending.
us.
We already know.
You feel me? So like that's just my thing with it. It's like if I can like Scooter just said a few moments ago, if I could guess the ending and we are weeks away from the match, I just don't think how nobody thought that through before we get there. That's probably my only problem with it. Like I said, I like all three dudes. Like I'm a fan of all three of them, but I just feel like this was kind of rushed and put together just because one person couldn't work the show. So I don't know. Y'all know me. I'm being facetious when I say I'm not going to watch the show. Of course I'm going to watch WrestleMania, but I'm not rocking with the whole like triple threat idea. Same thing I said about the women's match. Like I don't see the need for a triple threat match in these matches. I don't
I don't
know.
like the fact that WWE seems like they are trying to force feed the triple threat matches on this card. Just be bold.
And
Just be bold and have the one person sit out or do a better job telling their story earlier in the year so that we don't have to be in a triple threat situation.
and I'm gonna be real. I feel like Triple H is playing a lot of shit safe. I feel like he's saving a lot of cards. You know what I mean? Roman and Rollins is a match.
Hey, bruh,
He's probably trying to save that for like SummerSlam or something. It's like, no, put that on
what
WrestleMania.
you
You
say?
don't gotta save that.
What you saying is so right, bruh. Like I can't even. I don't even think you realize how right what you just said was, bruh. That shit is so right, bruh. You feel me? Because I was gonna say this.
I agree. I'm about to say I agree with this too. So I do
Yeah,
think he's still holding a few things close to the
you
chest.
could
So I'm not saying it like it's final on that, but
you could tell he's like, all right. That's why I don't want to believe that Dwayne was gonna be working and he chose not to. I don't necessarily want to believe that, but that's quite possible. But you could tell that Triple H is saying or said, fuck, damn. But
Yeah.
next year though, we could do this. So I already know what to expect next year. Oh, next year, depending on how this shit goes, it'll either be CM Punk versus Seth or CM Punk versus Roman. It ain't going to be CM Punk versus Seth. And Roman probably, if they need to do, I feel like he's trying to keep his options open as to where, all right, where is the story going to go with John Cena, The Rock, and Cody? Because if this shit don't go nowhere the right way that we want it to go, it has to be Roman and Cody next year. You know what I'm saying? And then if we don't get that, where's CM Punk? CM Punk is not going to be fighting Cody next year. I don't think that's going to be the match at WrestleMania.
Mm.
Because I don't think Cody's going to be the champion.
Not even to cut you off, Trav, but you just reminded me of something
Yeah.
else. That cause they put it up on the internet maybe yesterday, or that might have been earlier today. But this is also another reason why I don't get this, is because since last year, since he tore his tricep, y'all have made this man CM Punk go on this promo tour of how his dream of not getting his dream of having a WrestleMania main event is still alive, and how he gonna find his way to get there and all this other shit. He's been doing these promos lately, and if you really pay attention, since last year, since he tore his tricep and all of that, every promo has been something related to the main event of WrestleMania. So it's like, and it's gonna go back to what Scooter said earlier. If this not gonna lead to this match being a main event on night one or whatever, then one, you had him do all of that for no reason. Two, the favor makes absolutely no sense. And then three, you had Jay win the Royal Rumble for no reason. Like, I just, those things,
Well, here goes.
like when you really think about that shit, I don't understand how this decision
Well, here
was
goes the
made.
thing, and I'm not trying to be facetious. I'm not trying to be funny.
Nah, see, I know
You
where you're
know
going,
it.
but go ahead.
Jay and Gunther just not a top 2 story in the WWE. I tried to tell y'all last week. I'm not trying to be funny because I fuck with Jay. It just isn't.
Now I'm about to say, cause I didn't even join that argument last
Yeah,
week, but
yeah,
I
yeah,
agree
yeah.
with
Yeah,
you.
I know.
I agree with you on that.
It just,
I don't think it's a top 2
yeah,
story either.
it just. So now we know. Okay, this is what's going to happen. Now they still might throw in a twist. You feel me? I think it's possible, and this shit could get really crazier because if they put in a stipulation that goes, all right, you know what? Fuck it. And I know we don't want all these triple threat matches, but I ain't gonna lie to you. They might as well do another one. Maybe they trying to tell us a story that this is the triple threat WrestleMania. Because if they put in,
That's what I was about to say. If they they might as well get out the way at this point, because every match got multiple fucking characters. Like, I don't know what's
but
going
they
on.
might put in a stipulation. Hey yo, whoever wins this gets put in that main event on night 2. Bam. Let's turn shit up. We might as well. Let's turn shit up. And then we get him. I don't think that's gonna happen, but it's very, 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 very possible. And I think that after what we just seen at Elimination Chamber and Royal Rumble, we can't throw that out the equation because when John Cena was right in our face telling us that he was about to go heel, we pushed that shit to the side. But
This
you
is
feel
facts.
me?
This is facts.
So I think it's a very good because CM Punk is telling us, yeah, main event, main event, main event. My chances aren't over, and I get that the triple threat is going to be a main event most likely. But I think that CM Punk means main eventing with a title on the line. I think it means more to
Yeah,
him.
I agree with that
You
too.
feel
Yeah,
me?
I agree with
I
that.
think that's his
Now,
story.
I think my only problem with that theory, right?
What's
Because
up?
I agree with you. Like, it's still ways to get to it. Like how Soda
Yeah.
just said, Triple H probably still playing his cards close to his
Yeah.
chest. But my only problem again with that would be, is why make this a triple threat match, right? Because if you're gonna think about it logically, you're not gonna have Seth Rollins win that match to go face Cody and John Cena the next night. Just if we think it logically, right?
Absolutely.
You're either gonna have
Right.
Punk or Roman win that match. So then it already so if we thinking about it from that aspect, it's like we put Seth Rollins in this match for no reason. He just didn't have nothing else to do for Mania, right?
Let me give you an idea, right? With that thought, and just you might like this. Think about this, bro. Because I think I'm figuring out WWE's code. I ain't gonna lie, because they really got me with that John Cena shit on my mother. They really caught me off guard with that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I think I might be figuring them out a little bit, but I'm probably not. But fuck it. Yo, let's not throw out the fact that, Seth might be with The Rock and John Cena, bro. And there's one more reason that I'm saying that, bro. Out of all the submissions that you could do, and y'all know exactly where I'm going. Out of all the submissions that you could do on Punk, what submission did he do? I'm asking y'all.
Oh yeah, I did peep that though.
You
I
feel
did
me?
peep that.
That I
I
feel
did
like,
peep
bro, they
that.
trying to
Nigga
tell
did
us,
the
yeah, nigga,
STF.
y'all not gonna think that this shit gonna happen, my nigga. But whatever happened after that main event, guess who the fuck coming out with niggas? Guess who might come out and John Cena could win. And guess what? John Cena it's a perfect way to tell the story. John Cena wins the belt, and then who comes out? The Rock and Seth. Oh shit, nigga. That's why he stopped on CM Punk. Oh, that's why he did the
Right.
STFU the week.
He did, yeah.
Oh shit. I'm telling you, bro, I think that this is a strong possibility, and that's maybe why you put CM Punk in that match. Because it's gonna be like oh, what the fuck? Like, and then him and Cody gonna be
Yeah.
looking at each other like, nigga. What the fuck?
Because Rollins definitely would like he would be good for that too. Like him and Cena, heel Rock. Like he would cook in that.
And exactly, and that would be fire.
He would cook
That
badly.
would be fire. I'm just throwing it out there, bro, because I feel like they trying to tell, like I find it really funny, bro. I find it really funny. My nigga, I didn't even think twice about The Rock in a Rolex and the time is now and John Cena. I'm like, what the fuck? That's so obvious. Bro, the nigga did
He
John
brought the
Cena's submission.
Rolex.
He did John Cena's submission a week, 2 weeks after the Elimination Chamber and just, everybody, he know how that match. And, oh yeah, I
Yeah.
kicked this nigga CM Punk and that nigga Cena pinned that nigga. Or submitted him with the same move.
Nah, that's definitely a good Easter egg.
You feel me, bro? It's a strong possibility, in my opinion. So I
That's
think
facts.
if they really want to turn shit up, if Triple H is the strategic person that I think that he is, I think that's a good way to go. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a very good direction to go, especially if you want to do babyface Paul Heyman and babyface CM Punk. Because I'm just talking about according to what Scooter said. I'm not trying to be funny. Like if CM Punk really is going to be staying babyface and Roman's going to be he going to go into that heel aura again. I mean, a great way to introduce babyface Paul Heyman and Punk is to have a nigga like Seth turn on both of them niggas and be like, yeah, I'm coming out with Cena. Oh shit, what the and The Rock like, oh shit, like I don't know. I just think that's food for thought in the situation. Now, is that gonna happen? I don't know. If they don't do that, it is what it is. I'm not really the happiest about a triple threat, but
Yeah.
maybe CM Punk just really wants to just main event. I don't give a fuck what it's about, nigga. Just put me in the main event. I don't give a fuck if it's for a title or not. Maybe that's just his end goal, and if that's his end goal, then I think this is a perfect way
And I think
fulfill
like
that.
just a little detail that they added in the story with Roman being mad at Punk or Roman being mad at Paul Heyman for trying to help Punk. You know what I mean? Just that it added more, you know what I mean, interest into the match, honestly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Because I didn't think Roman. When they panned back to the cage and this nigga Paul was in there because they did a great job. They did a great job not showing that he was even there with Roman.
Yeah.
We
I'm
didn't
sure
even
the
see Roman
fans
come out.
I'm sure the fans in the building didn't even notice Paul Heyman was like in the cage, like helping Punk. Like they was looking at
But
Roman trying to smoke Rollins.
exactly, and that's that strategic shit because
Yeah, niggas didn't even
if
notice
you
that
peep,
shit. Like, oh
the
shit.
the nigga music didn't go off. Usually they always make niggas music go off, and I like when they don't do it because
So to check your
that makes it
messages,
more
not to
realistic.
cut y'all off.
But
What happened?
Nah, I was telling Soda to check his messages. My fault.
Oh shit. But yeah, so the way that they just didn't have a theme song like Roman's theme song come on, and the way that he just came because I saw the video after the fact. I didn't see it like I didn't. You knew Roman was out there because the crowd reacting and shit. You heard,
yeah, the
I'm like, oh yeah,
crowd.
this nigga Roman out there. Oh shit, where he at? You feel
Hell
me?
yeah.
But I never knew Paul Heyman was even there. So the fact that the way that they did the camera and like the way that they did that shit, and then they pan back and all you see is Paul Heyman in the ring, like, oh, like CM Punk, you good, blah blah.
Yeah,
He left Roman's side to go check on CM Punk. That's a huge part of the
he was
story.
wilding.
Yeah,
So it's like, man, I don't know where that gonna go though. Where do you think that
it's
gonna lead to though? Like,
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I
cause
don't know if we lead it to CM Punk versus Roman at SummerSlam. I don't know if that's where we going with it. Probably. I think Nico said that last week. It's
yeah,
looking like it's more like that. You feel me? But then again, niggas was saying, yo, they don't need to do Cody and Roman again. They should do that at SummerSlam. I don't
right.
know. It's gonna get tricky.
Damn. I think Punk. I don't know. Punk probably win that match. Like Paul Heyman probably do some fluky shit, help him win. Like I don't know.
I didn't think I would be seeing Paul leave Roman for real. I didn't really think I was gonna see that him go back to CM Punk. That's kind of crazy.
And
But
then
it's
it makes
looking
you
like it's
think
gonna
like,
happen.
is maybe he go heel too? Like, cause
Who? Paul?
Punk, yeah, Punk and Paul.
That's what I'm
Cause
saying.
if he trade, yeah, that's crazy, man.
That's what I was saying earlier to Scooter. Like that's Paul is technically a heel manager, even though people fuck with him too. Like I get that, but technically that's what he falls under. So it's like I don't know. They may be sending Punk. You feel me? And think about it too. Punk been crashing out a lot lately.
Yeah,
He been going back to that dark side Punk, that pipe bomb Punk. You feel me? He been showing us a lot more inklings of that than when he first came back. They giving us little Easter eggs that we got to pick up. In my opinion, maybe I'm totally wrong. You know what I'm saying? But that's
yeah.
what I'm getting from it.
Hey, they about to do my dog dirty, man.
Yeah.
Dog Roman.
Who y'all think wins the triple threat at WrestleMania
Come on, man.
and how?
OTC.
Word?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I,
I think Punk gonna pin Seth will be the obvious thing, but I really think Punk gonna fuck around and pin Roman, bro.
I think Roman gonna pin both of them. Fuck it.
He might. I ain't gonna lie.
nah, they not about to do that. You
Oh
tweaking.
yeah,
Some double pin type shit.
Both of them niggas on top of each other, pin them.
it's different when he pinned Edge and Daniel Bryan. That was different. Like if you pin
Bro,
CM Punk
bro,
and Seth, they might as well
bro.
just give you the fucking Infinity Stones, my nigga. They try to tell us that this nigga God. Like
I
nah,
swear to
this nigga
God, bro. When I seen that shit, bro, because I had just started watching back again, and I'm like, because Roman was the big dog when I stopped watching, and then when I pulled back up, he was the tribal chief. I'm like, okay. And then I seen this nigga pin Daniel Bryan and Edge, stack these niggas. I'm like, oh, this nigga is a god. What the
yo. When I went back and watched that
fuck?
shit, remember I didn't. Hey,
I'm
remember I
like,
didn't know that shit
nah.
happened. I didn't even know that shit existed. When I went back to watch and I got to that part, and I was like, oh, this nigga just dropped the other nigga on the other nigga. Oh shit! I was like,
I'm
nah.
like, what? Like this nigga is a god.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Nigga, Stone Cold never did no shit like that. Undertaker never did no shit like that. I'm like, nah.
Yeah. Even Brock ain't do no shit
Yeah,
like
Brock
that.
ain't never do no shit like that.
And
I'm like,
and you know how they treated Brock. They treated this nigga like he was Thanos
yeah,
or some shit.
he
Like,
really was like the shit
yeah,
Roman doing now. That's what Brock was doing. Like,
yeah.
show up, do some wild shit, leave. Like, that's what he was
But yeah, I think it's gonna be something like that. We all know Seth ain't winning, but you know, if Seth does win, like I think that's gonna even prove even more, yo, that he's definitely part of John Cena and The Rock shit. Cause it's like, oh yeah, he sold his soul too, and now he beat Roman and CM Punk. Like, how the fuck did he do that? We all don't. None of us gonna think that. Just like with Cena, none of us thought he was going heel for real.
on. Right.
That nigga's damn sure went heel. So it could be like Seth win, fuck around in night two. Guess what happened? Oh shit.
I can see that though. Like, yeah,
Yeah. You
he
know what
got
I'm
a
saying?
reason. He got a reason to.
Yeah.
Shit. Y'all seen NXT?
Nah, I didn't even see NXT.
You be slipping, bro. NXT.
I know,
That's
bro.
where the energy at, bro. Like you
I
slipping,
know.
bro.
I
The
know.
energy, the energy is in NXT, bro. Like that's the next wave of niggas. Like Oba,
I
those the
know,
niggas
bro.
that's gonna be carrying this shit in the next 10 years, bro.
You're right. You're
Like
right.
them niggas really be on that shit, bro. Like
It's
I don't
because
know if
I
you
feel like
seen,
I'm behind.
have you seen Oba? Like you in
Yeah,
tune
of
with
course.
Oba,
Yeah, of course. It's because I feel like I'm behind with it, bro. Like because
bro? It don't matter,
I
bro.
wasn't
Like
there when they did Black and Gold. I missed all that, and I wish I
I
could
miss
have
that
seen
shit
all
too.
that.
That's why I'm into this shit now because I like one of
True,
my wrestling regrets is not seeing that black and gold shit.
bro.
That's
Bro,
one of
the
my
way that
biggest
niggas,
regrets. Like, damn, I wish I would
yeah,
have seen
bro.
this shit. That's why
The
I'm
way
so
that
into the
niggas,
shit now. Like, I be really in tune. Like, okay, these the niggas that's coming up for real.
yeah, the way that niggas talked about Black and Gold, I was like, yo. And then when I seen all the niggas that came from there and how they in the WWE now, and some of them are
Yeah,
in AEW.
Oscar,
Yeah, I'm like, what
Shinsuke, them
the?
niggas was guys over there. Like,
Yeah, like Demon Finn, Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins,
yeah, Sami
all them
Zayn,
solo. I'm like, what the
all them
fuck did I
niggas, bro.
miss?
All them
Yeah,
niggas came from there, bro. Like, it's like,
yeah.
damn. Yeah, that energy different.
I'm gonna start tapping in more with it because I be seeing the Hardy Brothers over there and shit like that. That's it's fire that they back.
The
I be
Us
seeing them
Bros,
though.
they still keeping up with the young bulls too. Like
Yeah,
they still
that
got it.
that match was fire.
Yeah, they definitely still got it. Fraxium is cold though. They go crazy.
Yeah, I saw a little bit about them before. I think I seen like a match or two from them.
You seen the? It's like they trying to do like the Shield 2.0.
That you, bro. That's what I'm interested in. I'm like, who the fuck is these niggas? All right, bro. Like, cause they caught me. Cause I'm gonna talk about LFG later. They caught me with their vignette and shit. I'm like, oh, all right.
Yeah, isn't some of them kind of like from there though? Like I think they do like a little cross promotion. Like some of
Oh
them go to
shit.
LFG,
Well, you know
some
what,
go to
bro?
like
Now that I think
Level
about
Up.
it, bro. Now that I think about it, bro.
I
Yo, I ain't even really think about that. Cause
yeah,
that shit is
I
really
noticed some of them
pre-recorded.
from because it's like
And I
it's
think,
a class every year, and
yeah,
I
and
noticed
somebody, and one of them niggas got hair like Shiloh Hill. Cause I was like, yo, cause I remember I thought he was, I thought it was gonna be like, one of the Wyatt Six or some shit. But
yeah,
now that you just brought that to my attention, bro. Yo, it probably is the niggas from LFG for real.
yeah.
A few of them,
Because
which would
some of
be
them
crazy.
niggas got potential though. Like the nigga that be getting into it with Bubba, the white
Ah,
dude.
yeah, that nigga.
He he's like a dude that can survive in the WWE. Like just his
My thing is,
character. Like
I ain't seen him wrestle yet
yeah,
though.
I ain't
He
seen him
just be
wrestle yet, but
bitching and bullshitting. The nigga went up to Eric. These niggas did event. Well, we can talk about that later because I do want to talk about that because they had a fire ass episode this past week that I want all y'all to go watch it for real. I'm gonna send y'all a link. The
yeah,
last episode
I
was the
gotta
best
catch up
one
some
by
of the
far.
episodes.
Yeah, because they made them niggas do vignettes like the Wyatt Six and shit. Like
Oh
they made
yeah,
them niggas
I
do it
seen
like
that.
that,
They did like
bruh.
the Undertaker,
Bruh, the one that
Undertaker's
the
team. Yeah, I seen that.
yeah, his team, bruh.
That
I'm
was
like, bruh,
fire.
these niggas could be ass for all I care. I sign them right now. Just off the vignette.
Yeah,
I was like, I don't care.
his team kind of crazy though. I'm like, damn, he got some hitters on.
Yeah, yeah. So that shit is crazy, bro. But go ahead, talk about NXT and that thing. I didn't see it, but I'm sure niggas want to talk about it. I don't got too much to say about it. I don't want to fuck it up.
No, yeah. What was the first match? Um,
Wasn't it the tag match?
yeah, Hardy Boys and Fraxium.
Yeah,
Shit.
that was a fire match.
Yeah, yeah. They still move around and shit, man. Like they still do the high flying shit. Jeff Hardy still be jumping on shit.
Moose and Oba joined. That was crazy.
Oh yeah, Oba and Moose. That was fire. That nigga Moose is big as hell. That nigga he made Oba look small.
But that nigga threw the announce table.
Roxanne and I don't know why they still got Roxanne in NXT.
Yeah, for real, for real. I thought she would have got called up after the elimination chamber. She took
Tommy,
it.
you seen the show? I know Tommy seen the show. Um, and there's Stephanie and Julia. Stephanie got the championships.
Double belt stuff.
Yeah, Stephanie powerful.
You think they're gonna make her drop one of them belts? Well,
Shit.
what's that? The North American, I think.
Yeah, I think she probably lose that to what's her name? The buff girl. Jordan Grace.
Oh, you agree? Yeah, Jada Parker had a little nice promo with what's her name, Mickey.
Oh yeah, Mickey James. Yeah, that was fire. Jada fire.
Yeah, that shit wasn't bad though. It was kind of like a little. felt like a PLE for them.
Yeah, that shit was
So,
like a Saturday night main event.
yeah,
What else was on there? Oh yeah, Javon Cole.
that match is crazy. Um,
I fuck with Ethan Page too. He cool.
mhm.
He a good heel.
Yeah, I could see him getting caught up. Probably like maybe after the Mania.
Who Ethan?
Yeah,
Oh yeah. He definitely ready for the main stage. He like a veteran for real. He been around for like 10 years down there. I don't know if niggas seen the AEW shit.
oh no,
You ain't seen that?
hell no.
Damn.
Don't do that.
Only thing I saw was on Twitter that Christian ain't what he fell cashing in with some shit.
Yeah, that was shit. To me, that was
Um,
the only part I didn't like about the whole pay-per-view. I feel
what's
like
up,
the pay-per-view
guys?
was fine.
So what I miss? I just came back.
We just reviewed NXT.
Did you watch? Did you watch
Oh
it?
yeah, go.
Did y'all watch?
I
All
did.
right.
Yeah. So Gully has an upper body injury. It's her shoulder, and I think her knee as well. So two significant injuries. She's gonna miss a couple months, but she'll be back. That's why she dropped the big gear. But it was a good ass match. But it was definitely rushed. You could tell that, you know, it was rushed just a bit. Um, it was a good match. Stephanie Vakir, like I've been saying, is one of the greatest free agency signings, I think, in 2024.
Mm.
Joshy's progressed, and now she's on top of the world as double champion. Not, I think it was her. I think it's the third time that's happened in NXT. I think the first time was Carmelo, second time was Braun, and then this time it's Stephanie.
And Keith Lee, they wasn't he double champ?
Oh yeah, Keith Lee. Oh yeah, Keith Lee. I forgot about Keith Lee. That was a very forgettable reign, though.
What?
The Keith Lee one in NXT.
I wasn't even watching at that time. I don't even remember that.
My bad. What y'all talking about? My bad. I'm back, man. I'm
Cause
back.
I was talking about Stephanie, how Giulia is dealing with two injuries, her shoulder and her knee, and that's why she dropped it to Stephanie. And Stephanie is one of the greatest 2024 free agency signings of
Yeah,
wrestling.
yeah, I do remember the point that she was hurt. I'm not sure when she got hurt. I want to say probably around the Royal Rumble for real. But
Yeah,
yeah,
but
that's why they
the
have
match
her
was
drop the
definitely
title.
rushed, though. Yeah, the match was definitely rushed, though. You could tell.
Yeah.
A little
To me,
rushed.
wasn't a bad match
But
though.
Opa, it wasn't a bad match at all. It was a very good match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good match.
Oba and Moose,
But Oba Femi,
I was entertained. I was very entertained. I'm not gonna lie.
Oba
Come,
Femi, my man,
come with
is ready
stepping.
for the main roster, like today. Oba is ready for the main roster, like today. Like if you put him on the main roster today, he would thrive in it.
Man, they better book him like Brock Lesnar.
He's going to be booked better than Brock. If I'm being honest, if they do him right,
He better be.
he would be heavyweight champion. He would be beating Gunther at Mania instead of Jay right now.
I ain't gonna lie. Oba and Gunther might be a classic little kid.
That's what I'm saying. That would be a
That'll
Mania
be
match.
crazy.
That would be a Mania match right there.
He gonna take
Oba versus Gunther at
he gonna
Mania.
take another
That's a
L.
that's a.
I'm scared though,
I
man.
mean,
I don't know if I trust Triple H.
so I wanted to talk about something, and I know I came back late, right, for this triple threat, with Roman, Seth, and Punk. I didn't get a chance to get my thoughts off,
Mm-hmm.
if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
So My whole thing is right with the Roman and Rock thing, right? What if they do this? Roman, because Roman Seth and was a Punk at Mania. Winner gets to face Cody versus and gets added to Cody and Cena on night 2. What if they do this? What if they do like you know how Rock screwed Cena and it led to like their build up of WrestleMania 28? What if Rock screws Roman and Punk pins Roman 1, 2, 3, and that builds up Roman and Rock for Mania next year?
Rock and Roman next year.
Yep,
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really interested in Rock and Roman after this year.
not anymore.
I was
Um,
gonna say honestly, they if they would. I mean, we get what happened last year, but if it wasn't going to happen this year, I think it's kind of over with.
yeah, man, it's over with, man. That ship has sailed.
Because then right after this, I just think about it like this, right? After this WrestleMania thing with Rock, he clearly has already taken on a movie with Martin Scorsese or whatever, so we know he's not going to be around for a while. I just can't see him coming back in enough time by the time Mania season rolled around next year to actually build up a program with Roman and get in shape to have a match. Like I think it's over with. That's what last year's Mania was for, and it didn't happen. So
Yeah,
and his eyes, I would say he would say like we blew it on that. So it is what it is. I've kind of accepted that already.
yeah.
Now would I be mad at it? No, but me personally, I just think the ship is sailed.
I mean, yeah. You ain't doing nothing after Mania, so yeah.
So how do you feel about the possible triple threat match at Mania?
Which one? Roman, Rollins, and Punk?
Uh, yeah.
I mean, I'm not mad at it.
hmm
I mean, it's
Now,
we can get to
are
Rollins and
you?
Roman a lot anytime. So
Yeah. Are you going to be upset if Roman does a main event Mania?
nah, man, I don't care about that.
No.
Roman
Okay.
and main
Because
event.
there's some people in the
Roman
IWC.
literally has the record for most main events. Like he'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm about to say yeah. He already got that record, so whatever.
I'm saying there's some people in the IWC that are like, oh, Roman should main
Nah,
event Mania.
man, that's the Romanites, man. Like
Yeah.
it's like, bro, he'll be okay, man.
Mhm. I don't know, man. That's kind of ridiculous, you know. I don't even
Like,
think.
I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, ain't nothing else
Right.
really.
Oh, you want Roman to main event
Yeah,
Mania?
man. My man Roman main event 4 times straight in a row.
4 times in a row. Somebody, he really shouldn't even be the main event this year. Because he done it 4 times in a row. But speaking of in a
Yeah, I
row,
agree. He don't need the main event this year, man. Go
speaking
ahead,
of in a
Smooth. Go ahead.
row, let's get to the sponsors. These last 2 hours of the show,
Or main event
I,
Ricochet.
these last 2 hours of the show, I did 2 hours on purpose because I want to shout out that this last 2 hours have been brought to you by the man Jello Ball, going 2 for 2 with his latest single. Can I please? I mean, can
Go
you?
ahead, man. Come on, man. Hold on. You know what, Scooter? I wasn't even prepared. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wasn't prepared, but since you let us here, why not, man? Why not?
This man has a song of the summer and we ain't even got there yet.
I just want to put out here, man.
Now, is that
Boy,
song popping, or are you guys just overhyping it?
no, watch. Hold on. You cannot disrespect Jello Ball. He is on fire.
Song of the summer and it ain't even hot yet. That's all I'm saying. Jello about to change the weather for y'all. And shout out to Glorilla because she on the song. 2 for 2.
So
It's
wait,
fine.
what you trying to tell me? Touch grass is that you think the first song is overrated?
Yes, that song is over. What? The, can someone actually sing me the whole song without being say, "Whoa"? Like,
Actually, the whole song, because I feel like nobody knows the whole song.
That's not.
I
That's
feel
not
like
the
Yeah,
point,
nobody
he's
knows.
like,
though.
I'm a swerve in that corner, whoa,
All you gotta
whoa.
know
Yeah,
is the
Been
besides
40
hook.
that,
seconds, I
besides,
trip in this bitch, start letting shit go. Come on, that's a hit.
All you
Watch
gotta
your mouth
know.
when it comes to Jello Ball.
That's a hit song. All you gotta know is the hook. That's it. You don't gotta know anything else besides the hook.
Hold on, Scooter. I got you, Scooter.
it's gonna be like Kendrick Lamar, not like us. That's what it's gonna be.
Can you please? Said, baby, can you please shake your ass for me? I've been geeked up in this bitch since 11 and past creepy. Can you get up on my dick? That's a C for the feed. I just took one hit of Doja, got the back, now let it breathe. Let it breathe. When you rolling with a G, hit the streets in a thing and dodging shit like fucking G. I just knocked this bitch up off a rock off for fucking feet. When you link up with a king, you'll never face defeat.
Watch your mouth when Mellow Ball is on. Y'all hear what's going on, man. I don't know how a Cali nigga pulls off the New Orleans flow and all of that, but it's fire,
Fucking
my nigga.
banger.
Touch grass, touch grass, touch grass. He said, shout out to my father. He made sure I made it farther. Bar of the song, man. Shout out to my father. He made sure I made it farther. Come on now. You can't hate on that. You can't hate on
My
it.
brother Quiz in the building. He's
Mid.
not impressed. I'm not gonna lie. He's not impressed with Jello. This is hate. My nigga Jello went 2 for 2, man.
Touch grass. You probably listen to like Kendrick Lamar, huh?
I actually don't. I actually have maybe like 5, maybe like 10, maybe 10 songs.
Or like some Biggie. You listen to Biggie.
I do like Big A. You gotta show respect to old rap, you know?
Yeah, cause
Not
you a
mad at
crash
it. Not
out type.
mad
You
at
a
it.
crash out type bull. I know you listen to like Biggie and shit.
He said you a crash out type bull. Come on, man.
Watch your mouth soda. Watch your mouth soda.
Scooter, we got you here, man. Scooter, we got you here. Let's talk about it, man. AEW. Let's get to it. I'm trying to find the card from this past.
You gotta dig for that card because that
Hold
card
up.
is.
What y'all niggas in like? What's y'all input on the NXT card,
They
Nico?
say okay, so I missed most of it. I literally tuned in halfway through Moose and Obafemi, so I only saw half of
Fire.
that match. Fire, yeah. The half that I saw,
The
fire.
Cone was cooking. I can't lie. Cone was cooking. I can't even front. I can't even hate on my nigga, man. He was cooking.
And then I saw Stephanie and Julia, so that's all. And I saw a little bit of Javon and Ethan Page match too.
It was
I did
cooking
see that,
too.
but that's the only 3 things I saw. Everything else I missed for sure. But from what I saw, it was definitely better than Raw and SmackDown. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, every
Easily.
match was fire, pretty much. The tag match. Uh, I said I don't get why Roxanne's still in NXT at this point. Like she like a super senior. It's like why is she still there? Um, yeah, every match was fire though.
Oh yeah, okay. That was my question. That you just reminded me actually. Like, so she's still in NXT?
Yeah, she just fought Jordan Grace and she lost.
I'm so confused by that.
So it's
Like,
like
I don't know. I'm
I
so
guess they
confused by
keeping her
that.
for the
Like,
draft. I guess.
I seen I
maybe
seen
that's
But
what
it's
it
no
is.
point. She was on Elimination Chamber. Like
Yeah,
she should have
that's
went
what
to
I'm thinking. Like, she
WrestleMania.
was in the chamber.
Like why is she
I
going
did
back
see
to
some shit online saying that might be her last match on
Her last
the
match. Well, for
yeah,
NXT.
yeah, but I don't know though.
he put okay. She put Jordan Grace over.
Like I
But
said, I
yeah,
think
we could get to AEW
I still can't find the card. So let me look.
Revolution. The card, that card long as shit. I think the
I
first match was
actually,
I didn't see
It's
the
in the
first
jumbo
match,
time.
but it was MJF
good looks,
and
Tommy. Good looks. Hold up. Before we get into this, we got a little bit of breaking news actually from AEW. Apparently
mhm.
next Wednesday, we will get a rematch between John Moxley and Cope for the AEW World Championship in a street fight.
Nigga said Coke.
That's hey, I'm just respecting the brother and his wishes to what he wants to be called, man. But so yeah, they're gonna have a rematch for the AEW World Championship in a street fight, man.
Oh my god, bro.
Okay. Um. I, I,
Nah, Tommy, he ain't Elon ain't trying to let you punch, man. He ain't trying to let you punch. I'm gonna say, matter
Damn,
of fact, hold on. Let me see something. I'm gonna drop you from the co-host thing, let you leave and come back. Matter of fact,
that's gonna be I don't know. Edge probably win that shit.
he called him Edge again. His brother's disrespectful.
I can't, bro. I'm not calling that nigga Cole, man. Stop it, bro. Like what? Cole? Nah, man.
I mean, I would hope they would have him win. Well, I don't want to say hope because it's nasty either way, but I just can't understand him getting an immediate rematch next week if he's not going to win this championship. So I guess we'll see.
And that nigga, oh my god.
No, we gonna get there. Don't even trip. I promise I'm about to get there. I want to see. Let me see. Because I don't. What did I see from this card? What was the first match?
I didn't see this match. MJF and
And Hangman. Yeah, I didn't see this one either. I
did
did.
Scooter, you seen this? Who else seen this?
I'm about to say I did see that he tried to set Hangman on fire though. I saw that. I'm
He
not gonna
tried
lie.
to
I was
set
kind
him
of
on
fucking with it.
fire?
Yeah, I was kind of fucking with it. I ain't gonna lie.
I seen he tombstone him on a chair. I'm sure he kicked out of that, which is crazy. That's why I said, like,
So
sometimes I can't do this shit, man, because this nigga tombstone this nigga on
yeah.
the on the steel steps, and he kicked out this shit. It's
I
like,
fucking
okay.
saw. I saw a little bit of Swerve and Ricochet. Wasn't
Now
bad
that
at
was,
all.
I've seen that one. That was, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna say it. My favorite match was Tony Storm and
And Mariah,
Mariah
yeah,
May. They
yeah.
went.
Come on.
That shit just so. It's like a beautiful movie, bro. It's like.
They make magic every time, so I
Like, it's
can't
really a
explain that
beautiful
shit.
movie, bro. Like it's kind
It's
of
like
crazy.
they are like the perfect opponents for each
They
other. Like I can't
perfect,
even
bro. Like
explain it.
they look the same. Like it's like a real like Hollywood movie. Like the
Low key, I kind of
jealous.
feel like that about Kyle Fletcher and Osprey too. Like they chemistry together is kind of fire.
Oh yeah, they crazy too. Yeah, I've seen
Um,
that match. Kyle Fletcher and Osprey cage match.
about to say what else did I? What else? Okay, so I missed Okada and Brody King, so I don't know what happened there.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't
kind of
see
one. I
that.
wish they would have gave the belt to Brody just because it's time to move that belt. But I think what they about to do because who won the Kenny Omega to catch the match. I think they about to do a
Oh,
belt versus belt thing
oh yeah,
with
well
them two.
Okada and what's the name? Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense. What else? I know the Hurt Business beat the Outrunners. So I know that much.
it would. Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's an easy pack up.
I
Yeah,
low key
Pac.
like the Outriders though. Them niggas funny.
They remind me of that
But
one.
I knew they would not. I feel like the Hurt Syndicate should go ahead and make a run, beat everybody ass, and then they can build a new tag team to take the belt from them.
Who
Yeah,
gonna take that? Who gonna take the tag titles from them? They got to build like a super team, like MJF
actually,
and somebody.
I'm gonna tell you why that also didn't make sense to me. So, matter of fact, in a minute, give me a second. Not what you just said, but I'm talking about them having a rematch for the title. But like I said, I enjoy Osprey and Fletcher. Wasn't mad at that. I loved every single moment of that match. If I'm gonna
They
be
was
honest.
doing stupid. I'm like, yo, that's
Yeah,
that.
I'm telling you, I keep saying this. I've been saying this for a minute. I know Scooter right there with me. Osprey don't be missing like that, bro. Like his matches is always entertaining. Like that shit is crazy.
Mr. 5-star match, Will Ospreay.
I'm telling you, that shit is really crazy. Like,
Really? 5 star on the look.
no,
I ain't gonna
I know
say.
it's coming. I know it's
I
coming.
I
ain't
think
gonna say.
Osprey just is good in a I don't think he would have been as powerful in WWE as he is. And
He
he's super
would.
powerful in AEW. Like I think AEW is perfect for him. Like he made a good choice picking AEW over WWE because he gonna be a world champion in about a year or so, if not this year.
Damn, what was I about to say? I forgot what the fuck I was about to say. Oh, okay. So that was my question with Mariah May and Tony Storm. This was supposed to be their last match. That's why I was called. They did the whole little Hollywood ending
Yeah,
thing.
it should
Yeah, it
be.
was third. It was the third one, the rubber match.
Gotcha,
So, yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Bro, that shit was crazy, bro.
Um,
Like they was,
yeah, they was going crazy.
they
I ain't
was.
gonna lie.
Oh my
The
god.
glass on the wrist shit, I did not expect at all. I was
Yeah,
like, yo, what's going
yo,
on?
that was so fire, bro. Bro, I love
Yeah, that
that
was something
match,
new for
bro.
me. So that was cool to see.
I'm like, they cooking these
Yeah,
niggas with this shit.
them motherfuckers killing it. Apparently, that should be happening like that's a thing on
Bro,
the indie
that
scene.
yeah,
Like that's a part of the match. Like niggas is just rap. That's why they
that's a
both
death
slowly
match.
wrap their wrists up, looking at you like, yeah, well, I'm about to fuck you up,
Nah,
and
I could,
then they, put the glass on it.
yeah.
That's some wild shit.
Wrestlers are insane, bro. Like the shit they be doing for fun. It's like, bro, why do you want to do this to yourself?
I didn't
Like,
see
man.
Mercedes match either, so I can't really
Oh
talk
yeah,
too
I
much
didn't see
about
that.
that one.
How was that? Did you see it, Scooter?
Who did she fight? Oh, Momo Watanabe, right?
It was a good match. Mercedes puts on good matches. She stayed putting on good matches, but
Yeah,
it's just that they're predictable. Like none of these people, for the most part, you thought was gonna beat her, and that's the issue that the AEW has sometimes, where they give us a good match, but before the match start, we know who the winner is, so that takes that element out of it.
yeah. She hasn't had a really good story. She just need a. She has good matches, but it's like nothing too intriguing story wise. But I'll never punch on Mercedes though, because she the goat. She a goat.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. See. I like soda. I like soda. But damn, what was I about to say? What would you do? Like, what would you do with her next? With Mercedes next?
Mm, I mean, low key, she could lose the TBS
I don't
title.
even. I don't know. Like, I think it's time for her to give her the belt too, and for her to start going towards the
Yeah, she need
AEW
to.
title.
Yeah, she need to win that top.
If I had my way, Athena would be the one to take the belt from her. But I don't know. To be honest with you,
Athena versus Mercedes.
Nah, so that's what I was thinking too. Like, what if she like have her drop all the belts she got now, and then have her go after the AEW title?
Yeah. Nah, what? I don't know how
I
Athena would.
think it's time. I mean, I feel like her run has been cool. You know, some people didn't like it, some people did. I mean, it was. I feel like it was a
I mean,
good first run. You know, maybe her only run for the TBS title, depending on how long she stayed at AEW. I feel like it was decent.
yeah. Yeah. It's that time. I don't know. It's gonna be an interesting feud with her and Tony Storm. Like, it'll be an
Yeah, because
interesting
that's what I
feud.
was thinking. Like, I feel like a feud between her and Tony Storm would cook low key.
Yeah, she
But
needs
who
that.
like
She needs
so?
that because Tony Storm do the cinnamon shit, so she needs that.
All right, so help me understand. What's the name is not a Tony, not a heel right now. She would be the face in
Yeah,
that motherfucking thing.
she
I'm trying.
definitely
Why
is.
the fuck I can't? Oh, and that feud. Why I couldn't remember that word? What the hell? But okay, so that makes sense. And then having her go against Mercedes, she would be okay. I got it.
Yeah. Shit. The main event, Edge and I'm gonna keep
Oh, so
calling
he
this
did it
nigga
again. Oh my
bro. I can't
god.
call that nigga that,
I ain't gonna lie. It feels nasty calling him Cope too. I'm not gonna lie.
It's
It
like I think
feels
he trolling me. I think he trolling me with that.
nasty.
Like what you mean cope? Like you telling me to cope or some shit?
All right, so you saw the match, right?
Yeah, man.
All right, talk to me. What did you think of the match?
What my nigga Jim Cornette said? He called my nigga whole move set bar for bar. Niggas put the picture right next to the shit. Like Come on, man. You already know, man. Stop playing, man. It's a John Moxley match, man.
Come on, man. He said he called it. He called
Like,
it
come on, man.
bar for bar. That's crazy.
Nigga called a nigga whole match in a 5-second clip. Like, we already
Okay,
know
now,
what this
so
is, man.
I think everybody knows what my problem with this is, right? Like, I can't speak on what's true or not from on that side. I can't speak of what's true or not from either side, to be honest with you. But let's go with some of the reports we saw on Twitter, right? So the reports coming out that apparently the brother Adam Copeland, that's what I'm going to call him right now, the brother Adam Copeland specifically asked to not have Christian pin him because he didn't want to seem weak. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, Christian is the only person to pin him since he's been in AEW. So that was his second reason. And so what end up happening in this match is Christian cashes in this contract. I can't remember the name of the match, but he cashes in the contract that he won last year. He's been walking around with it for almost a year, nearly a damn near year.
Yep.
Cashes it in and takes the pin here in this match. He gets pinned by Moxley. And this is, again, it's probably a little biased here with me being a Christian fan. I keep telling y'all one of the best heels in the world.
Nah, facts.
But I'm just confused as to why do we have this man win this contract and walk around with it if this was going to be the finish.
Doing
Now, am I
GOAT
saying he should have been the world
Yeah, I feel like
champion?
this is a huge fumble. Like,
fumble,
Yeah,
man.
huge.
I'm
Fumble
just
like a
confused by it,
motherfucker.
man. That's what I was trying to see what Scooter thinks about it. Go ahead, Scooter, my bad.
Man. You could have went right into Edge
Hold on,
versus
y'all.
Christian.
Give me like 5 minutes.
You
No,
could have
you good,
went.
you
You could
good.
have went right into Edge versus Christian for the
5 minutes too
For the
long
world
for
title,
that
right?
shit, fam. That's crazy.
easy layup.
And then, that was the other part I was confused about with this match. So the end of the match, again, Christian takes the pin. Moxley walks out with the title. But then
Yeah,
as he's
can I say
walking
something
out,
about that? Okay,
go ahead.
that was the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. That was the dumbest shit
Yeah.
I've ever seen in my life. It is up there with the Damon Sandow cash on John Cena way back then. Like, that is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, who booked this shit? Who wrote this and said, yeah, go ahead and do that? It makes sense. Like, what? How, like, I don't get it. Like, how does that, like, how do you be like, alright, that's gonna work. That's gonna be fantastic. Like, what? And then the fact that you don't have the women clothes, when they had a more compelling story than the men's, Mariah May and Tony Storm had a more compelling story, had a more
Oh,
better match than the men's, the one that closed. And you don't have them close. Make that make sense.
that's what
Hey,
happened when
man.
John Moxley they let John Moxley write the whole story.
Like, like, I'm all for the wrestlers having, like, input on the creative and stuff like that, but I think, I don't even say it's a bad idea. I think it's just a bad idea to give this kind of creative control to the wrong people, if that makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
some of what's taking place, and Soda been saying this for a minute, but like, as far as the whole Death Riders thing, because I'm not even totally against the Death Riders or whatever. I get it. But the way some of this has been booked or like they were backstage attacking like older talent and shit like that. What's going on here? I just don't get.
Yeah.
I don't get what's supposed to happen. Like, I get it. You're supposed to be fighting. It's supposed to be y'all versus AEW, and then eventually somebody's going to save AEW. I get it from that standpoint. But if we taking out all these people on the way to do it, and I think we all agreed at one point that the person clearly that they want to do it is Darby Allin. So, okay, cool. But when is that going to factor in? I'm guessing with All In or All Out, one of the two. But
Man, he probably gonna lose too.
that's what I'm thinking at this point. It's like, why are we doing all of that? Why even wait to get there if this is going to be the road there? He just going to beat everybody, and then I'm supposed to believe Darby Allin going to be the one to do it? Like, I'm confused by that. And then, like, it's like you said, like with Cornette, man. Cornette said it best. The brother moveset is trash. It's the best way I could put it. It's trash. I just don't understand, man.
I actually,
We
I used to think he was like the coldest one in the Shield too at one point.
in the shit.
Can I
That's
ask a
crazy because I
question?
actually did like
Can
him
I
too.
ask a serious question right to the room?
Go ahead, man. No
Have
problem.
have former WWE stars had jumped to AEW? Have they lost their aura? Have they lost the feel around their character in AEW?
Pretty much.
I
Let's
mean,
get to
yeah.
that.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think that's on them. You feel me? I feel like it's just a presentation thing. Because
Mm.
even with, I say this about Sasha all the time. Well, I don't, you know her name, Mercedes. I say this about her all the time. Like how y'all, like Soda, I'm gonna just use Soda because he's here, but he is one of the people that say this too. They call her the GOAT when she's like when she was in WWE. Do I agree? No, but that's their opinion. But clearly her presentation on this side made it so that they could look at her that way, right? Now you get over to AEW. I mean, yeah, if you just look at her, she got 5 titles and shit. It looked good, but the presentation, the CEO thing to me is cringy as hell. Like it's like, oh my, what is this? Like, what's going on? So to me, it's not like it's not on them. They just don't. They got to do a better job of presenting them once they get over there. But again, to most people's point about AEW, y'all also signed too many ex WWE people. So
Yeah.
how different, and then you know how it go. Like when they split from the other company, they don't really get to take too much of the creative with them. So you kind of backed yourself into a corner with that.
My question, right, from AEW standpoint, right, and it's hard to keep up with AEW sometimes because the storylines are so frustrating. They're so frustrating to sit there. Um, my question is right. When AEW first started, it was like it was advertised as a difference between WWE, right? It was a different promotion. It was doing great in the beginning. Now it feels like I'm watching TNA in the Dark Ages again. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm watching Hulk Hogan run AEW. That's what it feels like.
Damn.
That's what that's what it feels like to me.
It's like a few good things in AEW, but it's also a lot of just terrible stuff.
I feel where y'all coming from, but I don't know. I feel like it is a bunch of huge question marks and some bad things going on, but it's a lot. Like I feel like this card, the majority, 95% of the card was fire. Only thing that was bad about the card was the ending. Which if they would have just switched that match and had the ladies ended, even though I understand why they didn't because they just had them main event they last. It wasn't a pay-per-view, but at their last event or whatever. So I get why they didn't end it. But if that match would have ended the show, the conversation would be a little different. But it's because of what ended the show, what the fans left seeing, which put a sour taste in their mouth. Pause. But I feel like that the product that AEW is giving us is good.
Yeah, that's why I like to I want to make some
Yeah.
that's like why I keep going back to that point with AEW too. Is like it don't be the wrestlers' fault. Like even with their matches and shit, it be fire to me.
Yeah,
Like
this pay
a
per
lot of
view,
them don't have
was
bad
fire.
matches.
This pay per view was fire.
I just feel
Besides the
like
ending,
yeah, exactly. I just feel like they make other decisions, not like totally above the wrestlers. Like everybody else makes certain decisions that hinders what just got done in the ring, and I hate that so much for a lot of them for real. Cause that's what I was saying. Okay, so you have Christian, he cashes in his contract and loses. Cool, that's one thing. But then the pay per view goes off with Swerve pulling up to confront Moxley. You know what I'm saying? But then we turn around today and then you announce actually Moxley's going to defend the title against Cope again next week. So you feel me? So it's like it's just decisions that
that's
don't make
just
sense.
terrible
Like
booking.
you feel me? Like
Terrible.
to me, that's the
Like
biggest glaring issue over there. It's just the stuff surrounding the matches don't make sense. The actual product, though, not bad at all. By the way, the the Hurt Syndicate. Let's get these things right. Some of the best stuff on TV too.
Yeah, yeah, man.
I just got to be honest.
Copyright.
yeah, they actually have. That's one of the best things in AEW. Hurt Business. They definitely Hurt Business, Swerve, uh, Tony Storm, Mariah May. Like they got a lot of good stuff. It's
Which
just
I
the
don't think
booking. It's just
Yeah,
sometimes the
it's
booking just be
literally
crazy.
just
It's
the
like, bro,
booking
what are y'all doing? They got a talented ass roster, like
for sure.
hella
I think we
talented.
talk about it all the time, especially their women's division. Like I feel like their
Yeah,
women's division could compete with like NXT
yep,
easily.
NXT easily.
And damn, what was I just about to say? Oh, I forgot to say this last week before their pay per view, but with Swerve and Ricochet did the contract signing, and he was talking to Ricochet. Low key, what he said was it? He didn't lie to Ricochet. I ain't gonna hold you.
I ain't hear. What do you say?
Said pretty much the only things you're gonna be known for, like after this is, I don't want to say he said like the only thing you're gonna be known for, but like, he's like, this gonna put you on the map. One, because Swerve, you know what I'm saying? Swerve put you on the map. I'm gonna beat your ass, and the only other thing they're gonna remember you for is your ring announcer wife. That's what he said. And I'm not gonna lie.
Oh shit.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that match with Swerve definitely put heel Ricochet on the map for sure.
Yeah,
It
they whole
put heel
feud.
Ricochet.
That feud definitely is cooked. When he pulled the scissors out, the bloody
Yeah,
scissors, it was like, okay,
that's what that. You feel me? And remember,
you going
for
to
the
the
longest of
moon.
time, I've been saying I can't wait to see heel Ricochet, and I feel Swerve was the perfect person to bring
Yeah,
that out of him. So
yep. Swerve is the perfect person
wasn't mad at
to
that
antagonize her.
payoff. And, oh yeah, what's his name? Prince Nana.
Yeah,
He got his jacket
got his
back and shit.
jacket back.
Feel me? My boy hit his
He
little
took that
dance.
nigga jacket. That's fucked up. The fact
That
that
was cool.
Ricochet bitched the nigga, like, yeah, I'm gonna take your jacket, nigga. That's just gangster. Like, okay, you know what I mean? You finally giving Ricochet some character, you know? Like,
Nah, I'm glad. I like Hill Ricochet, man. I got to see what he do next. Now his next opponent is gonna be how can I put it? It's gonna be tough to follow up a good opponent.
you know what would cook?
What
Ricochet and Darby Allin.
in Darby Allin? Where
That
is
would
Darby? And he
fucking cook.
is he might be
I think,
training to do the thing. What he doing?
what?
Oh, trying to climb the mountain, right?
Yeah, he trying to climb Mount Everest and shit.
This guy is crazy. But I'm not mad at that either. Ricochet, Darby
Yeah, that
Allin.
would cook. Ricochet, yeah, he got a bag right now. He can cook with some baby faces. I feel like he'll go to the moon if he has Samantha like as his manager, like
Oh yeah, if he come on,
ringside, like
come on.
he would go to the moon.
I'm talking on a rocket to the moon, boy. Like
Yeah,
it's
he's going to the
over.
moon. Like he got to make that move because yeah,
I do agree with Scooter though. I feel like they're about to have Kenny Omega versus Okada, the title versus title thing. I can see that happening.
oh yeah, we didn't talk about that match. I don't know if you seen that Kenny and what's his name, Takeshita.
Takeshita.
Takeshita, yep.
I
I
like
didn't see that
Takeshita
match.
too. Like he's fire. Dragon Ball Z type match. Like this shit was fire. That was fire.
What you mean?
Goku Vegeta. That shit was fire. You know they do that video game shit, man.
Nah,
They do
yeah.
that. You know what I mean? Niggas doing all type of shit. Like
I keep forgetting that the pay-per-views are on Max the next day, so I can actually watch it from the beginning. So I can still go watch it. But I definitely want to see I want to see Kenny match. This was his first match back since returning.
no, I think he wrestled a couple
His
times.
first singles match. Well, no, not even his first singles match. I don't think. This is probably like his fourth match since he's been back.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Yeah, Kenny was cooking.
Damn, he left. I was just about to ask him about it too, but shit, y'all here. Let me ask y'all. Did y'all get a chance to see the Carmella interview?
I didn't really watch it, but I seen some clips about her talking about how they let her go and stuff like that. I didn't watch the full interview though.
I mean, to me, I think she was just looking to get re-signed. That's all I got from it. Really, like it wasn't really like she was trying to downplay nobody or nothing like that. But I couldn't understand how some of the comments got taken out of context and shit like that. So, but
I was listening to Stevie Richards, and you know he break this shit down to the science. And he was like, she said something that was like, not good to say. She said like, I forgot what she said. She was like, I got fired and my husband still has a job. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But he was
something like
like,
that, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
it was like she shouldn't have said that. You know what I mean? Because then it's like it put heat on Corey. You know what I mean?
Right now, what if Ace look over like, you know what, you right. Hey Corey,
Right.
go grab your bags, cuz it's time to get out of here. That is a little
Yeah, it's
wild.
like she's tweaking. Like you can't just go on the show and just start yapping, man.
Yeah, I can understand how that do look bad now that I think
Yeah,
about it.
you know the wrestling business is like as soon as you say something, it's I mean, it's politics, all of that. Like, come on. Corey already in the doghouse and then you doing it more? Like, come on.
Yeah, they about to get Corey the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh
gonna
my
lie.
God.
I'm not lying. I'm not even gonna lie. I think after Mania, he's out of there.
But
I
hold
think he's
on
gone.
though, because you know Pat McAfee don't stick around. He go to college football.
He do the college football thing. That is true. That is true.
So I don't know if they let him go completely. Because who else gonna take that spot? It's only
Probably
Black
Joe
dude,
Tessitore.
what black dude?
the one that
What's
do
his name?
the interviews back, the one he looked
Oh
like a generic
hell
video
no.
game character.
Oh, you talking about
Hell
Byron?
no. That nigga
Byron
oh
Saxton,
hell
yeah.
no. That
He used to
cornball.
do commentating.
I hated that nigga commentary. That was that shit was cringy.
Now, who's the third dude they usually had? I think he was there like a couple weeks ago. They had him with Joe Tessitore and Wade Barrett. I forgot who it was though.
I know you talking about. I don't know dude's name.
Oh,
They
Big
could
Chris
have
Joseph.
him.
Nah,
Yeah,
him and Booker and NXT is like they really like Batman and Robin down there. Like I don't think they
yeah.
move him up
He's like,
because yeah, him and
oh
Booker be going crazy in
yeah.
NXT. Yo, Booker T, bro, Booker T is one of the most entertaining commentators I've ever. Like this nigga
I'm
be
telling
having
you,
me
Facts.
man.
dying, bro.
The niggas on the internet be
I
talking
be
about how he the
dying,
worst
bro.
one, and I don't understand it.
Bro, those
Yeah, I
type of
don't get it
people,
either.
I would not get along with those type of people because they don't understand this shit. Like this nigga is cooking. Like he's making this shit funny and he know the science of this shit. He breaking this shit down, the psychology. Like these niggas don't know commentary. Like stop it.
Like niggas be looking for his react. What other commentary personality people be looking for their reactions when a
Yeah.
certain move happens or
Like
when a
Booker
certain person come out?
these niggas don't know. Booker
You
T
feel me?
is
Like
in character. Like
I look at the way
he is a
Booker T
character.
commentate during like NXT and shit. I look at it the same way as like Mike Breen for the NBA, like the whole bang thing and shit like that. That's Booker T for NXT. Like I don't understand how people are
Yeah.
Facts.
mad at that shit.
Like he got the comedy, he got the actual knowledge of this shit. You're like, come on, man. He
Yeah,
really
I don't
did.
get
He
how
really
people be
did this
upset with
shit.
that, man. Speaking of Booker T though, they did a list. I forgot was it BET?
Oh yeah, the top
Yeah, it
15
was
black
BT.
wrestlers of all time. Booker T number one.
Booker T was number one on the list,
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, he
So
be
I'm
number one
not.
on my list too.
he got
Yeah,
to,
man.
man.
I couldn't really be mad at that, man. We talk about the 5 time. We can't be mad at the
WCW
5 time.
two promotions, WCW and WWF. Like, come on.
See, that list was actually I think we all agreed in the chat. That was one of the more accurate lists from like an outside
Yeah, that
entity
actually
as
was
far as talk about wrestling.
a really good list. Like, I don't think they left anybody out. The only person
No, they
I
left
thought they
D'Lo. They
kind of
left
left out,
D'Lo Brown.
yeah, that's the only person. But it's like, okay, who you? Let me see if I can find that list actually.
Man, brothers on Twitter was talking about what did they say? They said, why didn't Coco Beware or New Jack make it? You know
Nah,
why New Jack didn't make this list. You know why he ain't make the list.
yo,
Stop.
Coco Beware is crazy,
Yeah,
bro.
Coco Beware was crazy. I'm not gonna lie. But hold on, the brother BRS just pulled up, man. I know he want to get his shit off. BRS, what's going on?
Hey guys, how you doing? No,
Good, how
I'm
you
just
doing?
listening. I was just listening, like, I really, you guys are talking about commentators. I really miss Corey Graves on the big shows. I just think he was really funny and really good, and it's just kind of weird. Like, I don't understand because he was, really the number two guy, and I like Wade Barrett. Don't get me wrong, and I just, I think Tessitore has like a professionalism to him that's great, but like he has kind of a way of speaking without excitement all the time. and it's very measured. And I understand they want this like sports feel, but to me, I just prefer a combo of, Graves and Barrett. Tessitore is my least favorite of all of them, but I do think he's a nice guy. I wish him well, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I think, like, 'cause just how you said it, like him and Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, they weren't bad together. I kind of did enjoy them as a team. I think from WWE standpoint, they kind of looked at it as I thought about this maybe like a week ago, but I feel like they only wanted one type of, how can I put it? Like a heel announcer almost. And they felt like Corey Graves and Wade Barrett were kind of the same in that fashion. So they had to remove one of them. Do I agree? Like, would you have rather them remove Wade Barrett? Let me ask that question.
No, well, the weird thing to me though is like on Raw, they have two babyface announcers. It's McAfee and Cole.
And Cole,
So
yeah,
like,
that
I
is
don't
true.
understand, you know what I mean? Like, I thought about the same thing, but I was like, well, what's the big deal about, I mean, if SmackDown wasn't such a B show now, like if SmackDown just had like a bigger feel, I would say like, break apart Cole and McAfee and have, Graves and McAfee and Cole and Barrett, or, some different iteration of it. But like McAfee is there because of Netflix and because of Raw. I know he was there before, but like now it's, it's just such a bigger show, Raw, and a better show. Like, I feel like anyone on SmackDown is just a B tier immediately. So I don't know. I just miss Corey Graves. I think he is so good. I think his enthusiasm, I think he's really funny, especially when he talks about the heels and he'll be like, oh, they were just trying to, introduce their, fist to their face. Like, come on, like he just says funny things. I don't know. Like, he's really talented, and I don't think him being on NXT is a good thing, honestly.
Yeah, I agree with that. So wait, all right, is he always on NXT now? Like, is he the third like announcer on NXT? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was wondering. I'm
they
like,
completely put him, like, they demoted him. Like,
yeah.
I think it started with Carmella, though, because, it was problems way before all of this. So I think he just, just some friction.
And then once he did the whole, like, I was just trying to see if I could generate some heat thing, I think that really kind of rubbed. You feel me? I think that kind of really rubbed him the wrong way.
He tried to punch out of that shit powerful, like, bro. Nah,
That was
bro.
funny though. I ain't gonna lie.
He tried to
Let
do
me
some
ask you
powerful
guys,
shit.
like, just on switching gears, like, did you guys like the Roman return at the cage match? Like, I don't know, man. I feel like, I mean, I don't know if you guys remember, but I had said to you last week, like, I think it's going to be some sort of custody over Paul Heyman. There was like a jealousy over Paul Heyman angle, obviously.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, you right.
but like, I just didn't, I don't know. There was something about it that I felt like maybe they could have done something better with it. I don't know.
Yeah. It goes back to what I was saying earlier, bro. Oh yeah, you wasn't here, but like me personally, I'm gonna just speak for myself. I'm not a fan of this whole triple threat angle they try to run, and it's because of like what we're talking about now. It was a better way to do that. Like I feel like you shouldn't have tied in both stories together, like the whole Seth and Roman thing, and then now you got Roman and Punk. I just don't think they needed to intertwine. Like, you could have left them separate. So to me, I felt like this Mania, since we weren't getting Roman Rock, best case scenario, let's finish out this Roman and Seth Rollins thing. Let's close that out. And then after that, let's get to Roman and CM Punk. Like, I thought that was going to be more of like a SummerSlam thing, the battle for Paul Heyman. I thought that's what we was going to get. I mean, we still could, don't get me wrong, but I agree with you where it's like, that match on Raw on Monday was not the place for that. Like, I just don't think that they should have did it like that. Because, like I said, you don't get a definitive. Well, you do get a definitive ending because Seth won, but you know what I mean. Seth didn't really beat CM Punk. He got dragged out of the ring by Roman Reigns. So now it just look like, all right, you got some help beating me. I beat you the first time, and you don't get no real resolution to the end of y'all feud. And now you just involving Roman and. Like, we're involving Roman in y'all feud. We're involving Punk into y'all two's feud. And then now we're involving Seth into you and Roman's feud. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like a bunch of things intertwined. And I don't think I told these brothers earlier, I just think it was rushed and put together once they figured out The Rock wasn't going to be able to work the show. So they said, let's just take the next big 3 names and put them in a match together. So that's just how I see it. But me
Yeah.
personally, I'm not a fan of it.
Like for me, I feel like Roman is at his absolute best and utilized at his best when he is promoting his way into matches rather than fighting his way into matches, rather than in-ring action. Like he is so unbelievable on the mic. And I feel like one of the things that really annoyed me when he returned, like I got the return at SummerSlam where he came out and he got Solo and he got this one and that one. I forget honestly who it was when he returned, but he was spearing Solo and all this stuff. And then for like 3 weeks in a row, they had him do the exact same thing on SmackDown where he just came out and speared people and didn't say a word. And I feel like that just was like that cage match thing was like, I would have rather have seen him in the ring on Raw Monday night and calling people out, and then it works its way to a match rather than like the physical working its way into a match with Roman, because he's so great on the mic, you know. I think that's when he's at his best, and then the match happens, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree for sure. I agree, especially when because like you said, since he's come back against Solo, that was his first return. He's been let's just go with the whole, he's been a baby face or a face since then. He hasn't really had too many good promos either, like, except for the vignettes they shot, maybe, like the one with Cody, and then they did the one with him and Paul Heyman before Netflix. So those weren't bad. But as far as like in ring, like you were just talking about, like before his matches, doing the promos and stuff, he hasn't had one of those to me since he came back at SummerSlam. So
And there was like 3 times where he would just storm the ring, he would spear everyone, and then he would end up either getting beat down by Solo or something weird would happen like that. And like, I just want to hear this guy talk. Like, I get it. He does the spear, he does the Superman punch, I just want to hear him talk. I want to hear why he's back. I want to hear what he has to say, all that. And like, I don't know, man, like, I just didn't love the execution of it. Like, as good as the Cena heel turn execution was, like, I felt like the way they worked into this 3-way thing was bad, but maybe there's a swerve, guys. Maybe like him spearing Punk, like that's just another thing for later on, but maybe that doesn't become the match. I know it looks like it, but we've been kind of tricked before, you know, I feel like they want, like, are they going to really make it that just obvious? And that's what it is. Like, I guess, but like, maybe not.
So yeah, that's my hope too. Like, maybe it's not gonna be as obvious as we think. Like, maybe he is hot and something, and he got something waiting for us. Especially because if you look at the card, like just as far as what they've given us so far, it just looks like a bunch of matches with a bunch of people, like unnecessary people in matches that don't need to be there. So you got the triple threat with the women. You got Io, Rhea, and Bianca. A lot of us up here, Touch Grass, I'm sure he'll come back up here in a second. But like, he's one of the people, like, why is Rhea involved in this match? Which I understand. Or somebody could be like, why is Io, like, why did they have Io win the belt right before WrestleMania? Like, it's just a bunch of, to me, a bunch of unnecessary multi-person matches for one WrestleMania. And I get it. You try to get a bunch of people on the card. Like I said, I understand these things. Like, it's the biggest show of the year, so you want to try to include everybody. But I do think you kind of, how can I put, like, I don't want to say oversaturated. You kind of water stuff down, though, the more people you add to certain matches.
Yeah, for sure.
Ruin storylines and shit. So that's really just my only problem with it. Like I said, I understand from the fan perspective, like, that's Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, and CM Punk. It's box office written all over that. You feel me? But just as far as storytelling goes, I don't like how this being thrown together.
You know, I would love to see the swerve happen where like Punk gets inserted into the Jay Gunther match, and I know that seems so far out of storyline right now, but all it takes is one Paul Heyman promo congratulating Jey Uso. Hey Jay, you know, we've been boys forever. I've been gone for a while. Congratulations, man. Just wanted to congratulate you on this Royal Rumble, and oh, by the way, you know, I got a lot of pull around here. I owe someone a favor. I want to introduce him to you. And that's like literally all it takes. Like, I would love to see Punk inserted into that. I still feel like he said I still have a path to the main event. And I don't think his path to the main event is getting speared by Roman and being in a non-title exhibition, meaningless match. I just don't. That's why I think there might be a swerve. You know?
Yeah, I mentioned the same thing earlier. Like they keep having him do these promos, and he keeps mentioning how he still has a path to the main event. He's been doing that for a while, so I think it's just, to me, that will make him being in the triple threat match very pointless. Like, if we're just being completely honest here, and then if the favor is not to be in the main event or whatever, and you're going to use the favor on this match, I feel like that's a waste also. So I 100% agree with you. It's like, I wouldn't be mad if he get added to Jay and Gunther, to be honest with you, because I feel like most of us are like 50-50 on that match anyway. Like, is it going to be good? Is it going to be bad? Whatever. But I wouldn't be mad at that either. Like you said, getting speared by Roman is kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Like that, I said that earlier. Like, cause Scooter said this on a different topic, but if I can call something at WrestleMania right now, and we are, 6 weeks away, I feel like to you as a booker, that should be a problem. So if we know that Roman is one of the top 3 people, I'm just going to say 3 right now. He's one of the top 3 people in the company. And we know you specifically don't want to have him get pinned in this match. We know that from a mile away. So now you already take away 2 possibilities, him getting pinned by Punk or him getting pinned by Seth. You take that out the equation, and now you just left with, all right, so he's either going to pin one of them 2, or he going to pull what he pulled that Mania, I forgot what Mania that was, where he stacked up Edge and Daniel Bryan. He's going to pull that off, or they're going to pin each other, Punk and Rollins. So, but nobody's going to pin Roman Reigns in this match, you know? So that takes away a possibility. And if we can see that from miles away and 6 weeks away, I feel like as a booker, that should tell you something. So that's my problem with, just like the outcome, like thinking about the triple threat in totality. Like, it just, I don't know. Cause what is the most likely outcome of that match? At this, like, if you were a betting man right now, who would y'all have winning that match?
It wouldn't be Roman. I just think he'll get screwed somehow.
I would say
Seth
Punk.
would win it.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? It sounds crazy. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I agree with y'all. You don't have Roman win the match, right? But you also not going to have him get pinned. So okay. So
Right.
I remember what I was saying. So this is why him being involved Monday night didn't make sense. Cause if that's the route we're going to take, neither one of them going to pin Roman Reigns. Let's
Right.
at least have them, somebody like win this match with no interference type of
I
thing. You know
think
what I'm saying? Like,
I think Punk probably pins Roman Reigns, honestly.
I told y'all what's going to happen, man.
well, at Mania, Travis back,
Yes.
y'all.
Yes, sir. I told y'all, bro, I think Seth is coming out with The Rock and John Cena at one point or another, and we're going to understand. Seth may very well win that match. If he doesn't win, I don't think it's going to be Seth. I have Punk winning. I already said that. But if it's not Punk, I don't
It's
know.
like the triple threat is like, it's just doing too much. It's like, bro, we could have just did, you know what I mean? Now we got all these synopsises for this. Like, man, it's like, I'm
Yeah,
mad, bro. Like,
I know, bro. Like, cause I remember us talking about it weeks ago. Like, yo, we was not trying to see that. Like, I get it, and you feel me? That's Seth Rollins. That's Seth Rollins. That's Roman, and that's CM Punk. Like,
yeah, cause
those are stars.
we don't
But
want to
it's
neglect
something.
the match. It's like we want to see Roman and Rollins, but it's like, damn,
Yeah, bro.
I want to see Roman and Punk too. Like,
Yeah,
so it's
I
like,
would rather see Roman and Rollins too.
yeah.
But I, I don't know. I just, like I told you earlier, I think that I just feel like it's lazy if Triple H just does this match and it just ends when somebody wins and that's it. Because it should really be a one-off. It really should be. You know what I'm saying? But it seems like it's not going to go that way. That's the only reason why I have to think, oh, there's some other crazy shit that's involving all this shit. There's a bigger picture that we're not seeing yet that could be right in front of our faces. You feel me? Like I said, Seth doing that STFU, that said something to me. You feel me? Maybe it meant nothing at all. But out of all the submissions for him to do that the week or 2 weeks after him kicking CM Punk and then basically John Cena wins, you feel me? I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like something's gonna happen. Something weird's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? But I think CM Punk is gonna win if nothing happens.
Yeah, I mean, you could have, and Paul Heyman gets all excited for him type of thing. I just wish there was some sort of title involved in it. You know, like that's the
Right.
thing for me. Like I almost wish like Roman had just said, you know what, I'm coming back. I'm just taking that Intercontinental title. And like, it would honestly, like, no disrespect to Braun Breaker. I get it. Like they try to make it, it's like the up and coming title. But if Roman had that Intercontinental title, it would feel so freaking important. Like if they just randomly set up a match with him and Braun Breaker because he said he wanted it and Paul Heyman arranged it and he had like that 3-way match for the Intercontinental title would feel so big. It
But
really
here's
would.
but here's the pushback to what you're saying, because you're right. That would be fucking crazy. The problem is, unfortunately, because I'm with you, I wish that would happen, or that would have happened. WWE does not want somebody to outshine Cody. They're scared because Cody hasn't reached that next level. He's the top star. He hasn't reached that next god level yet. So they're protecting him right now, and I wish they would stop. They're protecting him. So I feel like that's the reason why Roman didn't win any title. That's why Roman went away for a while. And now I feel like Cody's about to lose that belt to John Cena. And now we're about to get back to it. You know, Roman could, I don't know what could happen with the belt. You know what I'm saying? Roman could fuck around, and I don't know what they're going to do with John Cena after he wins. That's yet to be seen. You know what I'm saying? But I think that a huge reason that Roman wasn't around, Roman didn't have a belt, Seth didn't have a belt, Punk didn't have a belt, is because they don't want to take that shine off Cody, because they need Cody to be that biggest babyface right now. They need him to be the draw.
Um, Yeah, I mean, look, honestly, like I love Roman Reigns, and I'm not a Cody Rhodes hater. I actually think like people act like, oh, like the things that Cody does, like, oh, it's so easy. Well, then why can't anyone else do it? You know what I mean? Like I really think he's terrific. He shows up every single week. He really is like the fans do love him. I mean, the guy sold $55 million in merchandise in a year. I mean, it's, he does have a lot of special qualities, but I agree with you. Like Roman just has that incredible aura that's so, I mean, I mean, is a Mount Rushmore level wrestler, guys. Like
Right.
he's a top 4 of all time, probably.
Right.
So it's hard, I feel like, for anyone to follow that act. I don't know. I just feel like, the Intercontinental title, like it used to be held by top guys. And now like it's like, US title or whatever. It's like Nakamura. It's like, no offense to LA Knight, but it's like a tier or two below. Like I wish they should have top people holding those secondary titles. It shouldn't be, mid-card, types.
You're making a good point though. Like I can't even disagree with you, because John Cena did that shit. John Cena went and got every other title that people didn't think it mattered and made it prestigious. So you're absolutely right with what you're saying. But I think that's because there was other people um, that could have not. They're not. Nobody is Cena, but there's other people that had that next level of prestige. And I feel like Cody, like what you said, Cody is great. Cody is great at what he does. There's a reason why he's the only person to get close to being a babyface the way John Cena has. Not even Daniel Bryan has reached this level, and Daniel Bryan was close. He was damn near close, but it wasn't really lasting. You feel me? Cody is that. Cody is that. So I got to give him credit with that. But I just think that the next level of prestige, he hasn't reached it yet, and they just being safe. They just being safe. That's why. Another example of that too is that's why they didn't pull the trigger on. A few weeks ago we was talking in any sport. You know what I'm saying, or any competitor's mind. If I win and I have the nuts to say, yeah, let's run it back, and then you win, I'm not thinking about anything else but round 3. I don't care about anybody else, but I want to handle round 3 because I got to show you, nah, when I won, it wasn't a fluke. And the other person is thinking, nah, when I won, it wasn't a fluke. So we got to get to round 3. So the fact that WWE just skipped past that to do other shit tells me, yeah, they're protecting Cody a little bit, because it really should be Roman versus Cody. Very, like, as soon as that match ended last year, new promo should have started with that. And I get that people probably would have been bored with it, but that's just right to me. That's what I feel like should have happened. But I feel like they didn't do that because, all right, we got to protect. We're going to send Roman off for a while, not have him there, have Cody there just running shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, all right, we're going to protect him. But it's like, fuck that. Nah, like, don't protect him. Let him, you didn't protect Cena and shit. Y'all throw people out to the wolves. Don't protect Cody. Fuck that.
Yeah.
And see what happens. You know what I'm saying?
There should be a Roman Cena 3. I mean, if it was me, if I had complete control over this and I was thinking about this, I would have Roman attack the shit out of Cena. I would have heel Cena with The Rock right there. I would have Roman injure him so bad that he can't even compete at WrestleMania. He's still a bad guy, Cena, but I would have Roman say, yeah, fuck that. I'm taking this title shot. And I would just make it Roman code. I don't even care that he won in the Elimination Chamber. I would have Roman just take him out and end it. And then that ends up, rearing its head in a few months. But when Cena comes back, quote unquote, healthy, that's what I would do. I mean, I think Roman Cody 3 needs to happen. I think it should have happened
Right.
this year, like you said.
Right. Right. So I think that's all a testament to, or it's like little Easter eggs. Like, maybe we protecting them a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Cause I think, like you saying, I hope that is one of the options that's on the table because even though this Cena, turn is amazing, I feel like Cena's gonna win the belt. We know that, but there's a story still there with Cody, and it may be Cena and The Rock, but there's a lot of other things that are connected to that story, and Roman is a huge part of it, and they've been keeping him away from it, but he's still a huge part of it. That was his belt for 4 fucking years. I know he doesn't. He not just like, oh, all right, well, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? That was his belt for 4 years. I know it's some blood on that belt that's his. I know that's his mindset. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, I need that back. I need to come get it. Even if I don't win it, I need to show that I'm coming to get it though, because that shit was mine.
Exactly. And what the hell was that promo a month and a half ago from Paul Heyman saying Roman is coming for his belt, Cody? He is coming. He wants his title back. Where does that go in the story? Why is that just gone? I don't get it.
And that is weird because it seems like I was saying earlier. It seems like they about to pull the trigger on Paul Heyman going back to Punk very soon, way sooner than what I expected. This timeline is happening way quicker. You know what I'm saying? So if that's gonna happen, then Paul Heyman saying that about Roman's belt, or saying that about the belt, and Roman getting it back means absolutely nothing because Paul Heyman won't even be his Wiseman anymore. So nobody even cares what he said. You know what I'm saying? So I just think that, yeah, you right saying that point. Like, it's kind of weird how they just never really touch back to that. I'm telling you, like, I think they're protecting Cody. They're trying to keep it safe.
Do you guys think like there is potentially like a earth-shattering level of swerve that could be coming to what we all think is planned, even at the highest levels of WrestleMania? Do you think like it is what it is, like the card is set, or do you think that this is like we could see some really crazy shit that makes the whole card go haywire, which is obviously controlled and planned, but
Mhm.
where it looks all crazy?
I think for me, and I want actually everybody to answer this because this is a great question. For me personally, I mentioned Seth, possibly coming out with The Rock after, whoever wins that match between, because Cena's, this is what I think is going to happen. This is one of my predictions. I would say not what I necessarily think, but this is a prediction of mine. I feel like after Monday, after him doing that submission on CM Punk, he did John Cena's submission. I think that was Triple H trying to tell us something because he could have done any submission in the world, but he chose that one.
Holy shit.
You know what I'm
Holy
saying?
shit.
So remember, that was 2 weeks after Elimination Chamber. Remember who the person is that kicked CM Punk after they got eliminated to let basically John Cena win. He didn't
Yeah.
attack John Cena.
Who was the one who stomped him so Cena could get the win? It was
Exactly.
Rollins.
Exactly. So then for Rollins to do that 2 weeks later on Monday Night Raw, that was all strategic to me. Triple H is trying to tell us, yeah. So I think that there's a possibility that after Cena wins that belt, guess what? Cody gonna be there looking sick as fuck. Oh my god, my story ended. Oh shit. Oh. And then Seth Rollins gonna come out with The Rock because, like I said, I think Travis Scott, he may come out with them too, but I think Travis Scott was just he was like a decoy, like just to tell us, yeah, there will be a third person though. And I think that after talking last week, I'm thinking Stone Cold, maybe Drew. We don't know who it's going to be, but I think more and more they're showing that, there's a strong possibility that Seth is going to come out after that match when Cody's down there looking sad and down and out, just to stick it to him some more. Yeah. Because remember who your teammate was last year. So not only did your teammate turn on you, John Cena, remember John Cena came out and helped too. He got rock bottom through the fucking mat. You know what I'm saying? So what to stick it to Cody more? What to make Cody look more like a babyface than to say, all right, yeah, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna make his own teammate that was at WrestleMania with him last year doing all that. She got smacked for him and everything. Now he gonna side with the person that they were standing across from. I think that's a strong possibility now, only because of what happened after Monday. So for me, that's my swerve that I'm going with. I don't think Stone Cold, like maybe he still might come back, but right now, in my opinion, that's my swerve that I'm gonna stick with.
Wow. Yeah, that makes a ton of sense. You know who I'm hoping is the third man, honestly. I know it's out in left field. It would be the most insane. You want to talk publicity. You want to talk about like the craziest thing ever. Imagine if the third person was Vince McMahon. Just imagine that, guys. Like, it would make so much sense. We're like, Cena, Rock, McMahon, Vince was pulling the strings all along. I mean, his lawsuits are over. It would be
Yo,
so
I'm
sick.
crying, bro.
If No Chance in Hell comes on, I am throwing my phone through my television.
Oh shit, my bad. I muted everybody.
I was saying, if No Chance in Hell comes on, bro, I'm tossing about y'all not gonna hear from me for about a week because I'm gonna have to order a new phone. You feel
That's
me? Like throwing
insane.
that shit to the TV. If that would be some crazy shit.
Vince was
What
pulling
Let
y'all
the
me
think?
think.
strings.
I'm about to say, I think my swerve would be, let's think, how can I put this? Okay, so remember The Rock, he came back with Bad Blood, he did the 3. We didn't pay no attention to it. Cool. Fast forward, we understand what happened there. We got,
Wait a minute. My bad, Nico. Hold on. Yo, I got a question for y'all fellas real quick. My bad. I don't even mean to cut your wisdom, bro.
no, you good, go ahead.
You just said something that just made me think, bro.
You feel
Yo,
me? Because he still got 2 fingers.
how
He had 2
and
fingers.
how many people was in the Shield,
Great, that's what I'm saying. He got something planned, man.
bro?
My
All
my
right,
my
look.
my swerve. Come on, man. The Texas rattlesnake makes the save for Cody Rhodes in the
To be
main
honest with you,
event.
I don't even think that's a swerve though. Like I think that's kind of expected this year now. Since
Y'all
we've been paying
expected?
attention, like now that we putting all the pieces back together from
But
like what
you know,
happened
Stone
when.
Cold is really. You don't know if you could get Stone Cold. Like you could get Undertaker, you could get, you know what I mean? But you don't know if you could get Stone Cold for sure.
See, I don't
This
know,
this
but
is
see,
the
so that
thing.
I'm with you. I was with you, but the brother kind of already told on himself.
I
He
think,
already
man, look, he
But
been
told.
but the
doing that.
thing,
He did that last year. He did
but the
that
thing,
last year.
wait a minute though. The thing is though, Nico, did he tell on himself the way that you think? Because
He told on
he
himself.
said
Nah, he
something that
didn't,
stood out
bro.
for me. He said these words. He said, "Yeah, I like what John Cena did. I don't really see why people don't like it." I said,
Oh no, I wouldn't even talk about that. I would talk about him saying he gonna be in Vegas and shit around the same time as
nah,
WrestleMania
no,
and
that's
shit.
what I'm saying. He
Shit,
also
he in
said
Vegas
something.
right now.
But he also
Hmm.
said, "Yeah, I like what John Cena did." So that made me think, like, bro, what you mean you like it? You
But
supposed to
I
be
mean,
you
because
know
he did
that
the same thing. You
you
feel
know
me?
that you know they
exactly.
want to do that Rock and Stone Cold face off though.
Yeah,
That that's
yeah.
gonna be
That's what
epic.
I'm saying. You feel me? In Vegas is the perfect time to get it done.
But
That's how I'm seeing it.
but how not? But how could you make Cody like if you put Stone Cold out there with The Rock, siding with The Rock and John Cena, my nigga, like what? Just think about just seeing them three: John Cena, Stone Cold, and The Rock. They all come out with each other, and Cody the babyface. What? Like, bruh, that's what I'm watching a movie.
Parallel
This is no
universe.
longer real life. There's no way this is real. You know what I'm saying, bro? That would be crazy, bro.
I
Parallel
That
think.
would be
universe.
crazy.
Okay. Now I remember. I think my swerve would be this, right? So we just finished talking about the triple threat match. So night 1, we have Roman. We gonna have Roman win the match, right? Cool. All that fine and dandy, right? We get to night 2. You know what I'm saying? It look like Cody about to lose and shit. He found a way to beat Cena. Cool. Rock get mad. Like, nigga, I brought you on so you could beat this nigga. What the fuck are you? Like, what's up with you? Like you can't get the job done? Cool. Pack him out. Right? Like I was saying about the whole 3 symbol. He had 2 more fingers up after Elimination Chamber. Now hear me out on this. Cause it goes back to what Scooter was saying earlier. We don't know what this nigga Roman on. We don't know if he a face. We don't know if he a heel, right? So now, all right. Cena, you don't get the job done. Let's pack him up. And he look at the rep. He you know what I'm saying? He waved the hand like, come on down from the rep. The old tribal chief theme, come on. We back! We back, man. Cody, give me the belt.
Yo, the
Cody, give me the fucking belt,
Give me
Cody.
the bell.
Give me the fucking belt, Cody. We back, man.
So we all can agree with each other that Cody is not retaining that title. It's not even like a thought, right? He's not leaving
Lucci
WrestleMania
just
with that
pulled
belt.
up.
Hell
They
nah.
they kind of at this point they turned Johnson heel. They kind of got to give him the belt, otherwise,
They
well,
got, I say the
Exactly.
same
You
thing,
went
Swilly.
that
They kind
far.
of got to give
You
Cena
went
the
hard.
belt,
You
like,
went far for real.
especially after the reaction from it too. You see how much the world care about it and shit. It's like, dog, how can you not put the title on him? There's no way you don't.
My thing is, bro, like if like, bro, I know everybody keeps saying, bro, John Cena not gonna retire heel, bro.
No,
I
I don't think he's gonna retire at Hill for
I
sure. I don't
think
think
that
so.
he may, and people just gonna fuck with it like The Rock. I
Yeah,
think that
don't get me wrong. I wouldn't be mad at it. I just don't think so. I
it's
think they're
not
gonna
enough.
have to find a way to go back.
To me, it's not enough time, and not what could they possibly do to turn him back babyface after this so quickly? What could they possibly do? What are you gonna go help Cody? That's the biggest babyface in the company. Who he can't. There's nobody that he can help to make the crowd fuck with him more than Cody.
I
You know
don't
what I'm saying?
know. I don't know, Trav. You got to think about it. Who we
But
just finished talking
who?
about?
Who could it be? Who could he go help to make
Who
the
got
crowd
the
go, all right, we fuck with him again? Who?
Who got that rollout, man? Now go back to storytelling, right? Who got that rollout? Like, man, everybody doubting me. Nobody think I get it done.
Jay?
Ooh.
They bring Cena back after SummerSlam, help Jay win the title. He
Oh
Yo,
hell
stop
back.
no, that's
it,
not happening.
He
That's
back.
not Jay would probably go heel before that happens.
man.
Hell no. Jay gonna
He
super kick him
back.
15,000
Yo,
times.
I'm
Like every match.
crying, bro. What type of
But that's
booking
the
is
only, no, that's what I'm just saying. That's the only other person other than Cody that it could work with. Like, other than that, it's quiet.
I don't know if Cena turned heel on the biggest, like Cody is the biggest baby face right now. Like
That's what I'm
I just don't
saying,
see
bro.
how he could come back from that.
Yeah, and I
Like
think
you
he
kicked
cool with
him in the
that.
nuts. Like
I think he's John Cena, and I gotta give credit to John Cena because what people aren't really saying is that, yo, the nigga, he loved this shit so much that he said, fuck me being a babyface. The fans always wanted me to go heel, so
yeah,
I'm gonna do it for them.
one last
I gotta
time.
respect that.
Or,
You
I
know what
mean,
I'm saying?
the easiest way, I mean, I think this is the easiest way to do it. Just have him turn back on the Rock. That's all you really got to do at a certain point. Like,
But if he does that, I need there to be another match.
See,
They're not
yeah,
doing that.
see, it's too
They're
much.
not
Yeah,
doing
you
that.
got to go through a lot.
yeah, I'm about to say that's the only
You know
downfall
what
is
I
because he
mean? You
done it
can't just
December. So it's like,
disrespect the
it ain't
boss.
like we
And
looking
niggas ain't trying
forward
to
to
see
Mania
that.
next year.
Niggas ain't trying to
And,
see The Rock and Cena in 2026.
and he may turn on the Rock, but the thing is, the damage is already done. Once I side with the Rock to beat the biggest baby face ever after me, the damage can't be done by me smacking the shit out the person that made me do it already. I already did it. So it's
Right.
like, oh, okay, but you still did it
Right.
though.
You already
You
did
know what I'm
it.
saying?
Yeah. He already got you.
Yeah, like he already made you do what he wanted. Like you really, like you can act like that can maybe make him look more like a heel. Now you want to turn on the Rock, but even you already did this shit. If you was going to turn on him, you should have turned on him before. You basically, all right, cool. You used the Rock, so now you the bigger heel to him, I guess. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, nah. I think he really going to retire basically a heel, but it's going to be one of those heels where it's like, or like an anti-hero like Roman, Stone Cold, even the Rock with the final boss shit. I think he going to retire like that. Yeah, yeah.
If they
This
do
is
it
what
if
I
they
did.
do it right, he'll be like applauded. Kind of like Roman. I mean, he was a heel. He's a heel, but they still love him. You know what I mean, they still applaud for him. Like he gonna go out like that probably.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Lucci. I know you about to go ahead. Let's hear it. Let's do it.
What's up, Lucci?
Man, you know what to do, Nico.
This guy's crazy.
I ain't even here on that type of time. I'm just listening right now, buddy. I'm just listening
All
right
good, all good.
now. Yeah.
I'm about to say, I know
I'm
my
just
brother
listening,
Lucci's gonna pull up
laughing.
at some point.
Yeah. I was trying to get situated, running me all over the fucking planet. Yeah, man, but I think from what I was just hearing, I do think that he got a chance to turn here. Like this
I'm about to say,
still
hold on, Lucci, you sound kind of muffled right now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
hold on. I'm
Come
good
on,
now.
man. Come on, man. You from Black Compass, man. You supposed to know this shit, man. Come on, man.
I'm good now. I still fucked
Yeah.
up. I need to leave and come back.
You think
I'm
you
about to say,
good,
yeah, leave
nigga?
and come back.
Okay, yeah.
All right, let me leave and come back.
Just get out the ocean, my nigga. When you come back into the streets, get out the water first. All right, you swimming right now.
Keep
Now I'm around
swimming.
all this heavy machinery, bro. Hold on.
Oh
Let me get back. Let me
yeah,
come
that's
right
probably
back.
what it is, man. It's probably fucking with the mic. Yeah, Lucha, you
But
know you
nah,
got.
yeah, I kind of agree with Trav though. Like I feel like this being his last run, he doing something he never done before. This is it, man. Like we ain't got to go back to the baby. Y'all saw me be a
Yeah,
baby face for 20 years, man.
yeah. Like, what's the benefit of going back babyface? At the end of the day, when he goes away, people are gonna begin to love him again. Not that they don't love him now, because y'all saw how the fans. It was like that shit was like Gladiator. You feel me?
Yeah,
When they was let's go Cena, so, like
Cena
that shit was
sucks.
loud. You feel me? So
Matter of fact, that's what I was about to say. Like if he did go back babyface, I could only imagine it'll be close to December just so he could get like the hero send off type of thing when he retires.
yeah.
That'd be the only reason you do it. But how you do it is the real question.
Guys, I mean, he's going to be the only person who's ever gotten 17 championships. So he's going to be, I mean, you really see them doing that as a heel. Like, I mean, there's so many more events. You have, Money in the Bank. You have SummerSlam. You have like Survivor Series. Like, I know he's only got supposedly till the end of the year, so probably not Survivor Series, but I just can't see the 17th coming with him as a bad guy in this state. Like, something just tells me that Stone Cold is going to help Cody retain. Something tells me that that's going to happen. Either it's a no disqualification match and everyone's whooping Cody's ass and he has no friends, no help, and the glass breaks, everyone freaks out, and Cena's going, without that Stone Cold, I would have, whatever, the Rock's, I don't know. I could just see it. Like, I don't think it's a lock that Cena wins it as a heel. I think they might want the babyface celebration where everyone's super excited about it. I don't know.
Let me tell you the problem with, in my opinion, the story that WWE has been telling. The problem with Stone Cold helping Cody is the fact that he's going to be helping Cody. You feel me? I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Like people are going to use that against Cody. They're not going to use that to help him. They're not going to use that that's not going to raise his prestige. Oh shit, Stone Cold helped you. Last year you needed fucking John Cena, you needed Seth Rollins, and you needed Undertaker to come back without the damn trench coat. You needed him to do that, and then the next year you needed Stone Cold to come help you. That's not going to raise his level of prestige to me. I understand what you're saying, but I just don't. I just feel like that's not where they're going with it. I can't see Stone Cold helping him, even though, don't get me wrong though. If look, listen to me now. I don't give a fuck what Stone Cold does. If I hear that glass break, I don't care if he come out floating. Oh shit, I don't care what he does. So it would be fire to see him come back and help whoever. But I just don't think that story wise that they going there with Cody. I just don't see that.
Yeah, I hear you. I totally hear you on that. But like, I guess if you have a 5-on-1 situation where it's like, let's say, like in your scenario, like it's Rollins, it's The Rock, it's
Yeah.
Travis Scott, it's, Cena all beating down Cody in the middle of the match, I'm talking about. And then the glass breaks and they all scatter like roaches and it's just kind of Cody and Cena and Cody gets the win somehow in that way. I don't think that's so bad for Cody, but I get what you're saying. Like, you don't want him to actually take out Cena and Cody just gets the pin. I get that.
Yeah, and the thing is too, because I get what you're saying too. The thing is, after he does that, where do you go from there? Like, he basically just destroyed everything. It's almost like if they did Avengers Endgame before Infinity War. If they did Endgame before Infinity War wouldn't matter, but they have to do this first. Even though I know that we did experience that already with Cody and Roman, I feel like this is a new chapter. You know what I'm saying? John Cena right now is, I feel like he has to win for Cody to reach that next level. If Cody just beats him and beats The Rock and beats whoever the third person is and the fourth person, and I just feel like it doesn't do anything for him, even though I know that sounds crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because I get what you're saying. Like, it's really, it's really a funny thing that they have going on with the story, because it really could go either way. But just in my personal opinion, just how I think, you know what I'm saying, and I could be totally wrong. I just think that it won't necessarily help him. For me, let's say for me, I can't look at him after that and go, damn, you know what? Because I'm gonna be thinking, all right, so where does he really go from after that? You beat the game. There's no one that they could step. They can't put anyone to you unless it's Roman, and I don't see Roman. If they would have to turn Roman heel, and then Kobe. I don't see that happening so soon. I'm not sure. It's tricky, but I get what you're
Right.
saying though.
You make great points too. I agree.
Yeah. All right, Lucha, get your shit off, bro. About
Yo,
Cena, man.
my shit still fucked up.
No,
You
you good.
good?
You good.
I'm good now. Okay. Yeah, like I said last week, bro. I don't. I'm probably 90% sure that Cena wins the Mania. I could be wrong too, but I don't think that you pull the trigger of him being real and not give him like that title as Cody or like not let him have that moment right now. Even though it's last. I don't know. It's a slippery slope. I mean, I understand he's trying to get Cody over.
Hey, Lucha, I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. I have my ear close as shit to my phone. I can't hear a damn thing that you
You can't
saying.
hear me?
Nah. Can y'all hear him, or is it just me?
Man, Lucci, I don't know.
Nah, he still sound muffled to me too.
It just sound muffled. That's the problem. Like, it's not even that you so low. It just sound mad muffled. You got your headphones in?
Yeah, I got my head.
I kind of heard what he said though. He pretty much said like he said he pretty much said what we said, like you don't pull the trigger on John Cena turning heel and not give him the title at WrestleMania. Like he's like I'm open to being wrong about him losing that Mania, but him making this decision on your last run, you kind of got to get a man the title at Mania. Like it's just no way around
And
Like,
yeah.
I don't know if you guys like ever give a shit about betting odds, but like Bet Online has them for WWE. So last year at WrestleMania, Cody was 5,000. So you would have to bet $5,000 to win $100 on Cody. He was minus 5,000. So Jey Uso this year against Gunther is minus 900, meaning you'd have to bet $900 to win 100 on Jey Uso. So Jey Uso is a huge favorite. John Cena is minus 220 against Cody, meaning like
Closer. A lot closer.
it's closer to even than a
Yeah.
lot of these matches. And I don't know. I just can't see WrestleMania going off the air unless it ends with something devastating on Cody. I'm talking about like what you said, like Rollins turning after the match or something else crazy after the match with just Cena winning, boos and cheers, holding up the belt, bad guy, Rock smiling, and that's it. Like I just can't, I don't know. I just can't see it ending that way.
I mean, we didn't have heroes winning at WrestleMania to close the show before too, so it's not like it never happened.
Of course. Yeah. Roman, beating Cody at 38, most recently. Yeah.
Uh,
And look,
Steph,
man.
Steph winning, cashing in. Who else? The Miz. Like they didn't have moments like that before. But I know WrestleMania used to go off with like the fairy tale stories and type shit or whatever. But I just don't see, man, the Cody shit, man, was Cena. And I think it's still enough time, even if you win that. Like I don't think it hurt Cody at all. It's like a redemption shit. He can always win the belt back. Uh, I just think that and I think Cena could still turn back babyface like within what the 10 months he got left, like 9 months now.
Hey Lucci, question, because you're a huge Cena fan. If you had the book to write, what happened, how would you have Cena go back babyface? There's no wrong answer. I just want to know what you think.
Oh, how?
After he does this with Cody, let's say he wins the belt.
Nah, go ahead. Say what you were saying, my boy.
No, I was saying I think that like they do a situation where Rock is trying to really hurt Cody, like they put a chair over his neck up and shit like that, start snapping his neck, and Cena stop him. That's a pop, you know what I'm saying? saying like, nah, I don't want it like that. And Cody ended up winning the title back, like just off. You know, so I think they can do some shit like that. I've seen that done before when a heel just stopped, you know, another heel from doing some shit that he didn't want to do, and then he ended up losing. But I think I don't think Cena will stay here this entire his wrestling career. And then I seen some shit too, like maybe he don't retire after this year, bro. I might see that out again.
Nah, low key, like I said, I gotta see him winning that Mania. I mean, this is the biggest wrestling moment in
Yeah,
a while. Like, you feel
I
me?
don't
Like, don't
think
get me
yeah,
wrong. Like, you
yeah,
know, I'm a Roman guy, but even Roman heel turn, nothing compared to this. So, this is one of
nah.
the bigger moments in WWE history. I feel like you kind of got to put the title on him now, especially because he only got a number of dates left too.
Give that man the belt and let him cook with that fucking mic being a
Yeah,
heel. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
it's really an easy decision. If I was the
He,
person writing shit, it would be an easy
yeah.
decision. Hey Cody, good looking big bruh. Hey, I'm gonna need you to come up off that. Thank you. Good night.
And I don't think that hurts Cody, bro. Like that just like I mean, a fight babyface like trying to get his title back, shit like that's still a more of an angle
Yeah.
for Cody to get back, you know, and it makes Cody even more powerful. Like just to redeem his title and shit like that or whatever, bro.
And
So
that's
I
probably
think
what will.
that should help everyone out. Like what happened with this Royal Rumble, like everything he's done has helped everyone out. Royal Rumble, the Elimination Chamber, he's got all these storylines, all this different shit like popping all down. And like I told you on the last show, bro, I really want to see Cena versus Punk, man. Like that's what I want to see. But now is a chance Punk might turn heel at Mania, and Paul Heyman might side with Punk at Mania and fuck over Roman.
Hey,
So
Scooter. Hey, Scooter. You heard what Lucci just said? I'm telling you,
yeah,
man. I'm telling you, there's another perspective. I think Roman was the babyface in that moment when he attacked CM Punk, bro. I'm telling you,
yeah,
the
I
crowd,
think I
that
think
that crowd told the story for us. That crowd said, "Yo, yeah, we fuck with Roman on this. Paul Heyman, you wildin'." They told
yeah,
us
he
what they
could.
wanted.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, man. I think Roman. I think Heyman. I think that's what the CM Punk actually did his favor to Paul Heyman with that Mania. He didn't have to ask for the match. I know that shit. I think he did it at Mania, like he asked for his favor. I mean, I think Heyman is more. I mean, Roman has been a nigga lately, but that's CM Punk dude though, man. That's my guy, man. Like my day one, bro.
The only problem that I have with that being the favor, I think the favor is going to be a little bit more deep than we think, because if I could see that being a favor if they already said, yeah, we're doing Roman versus Seth at WrestleMania, and that was already the match that was technically quote unquote official. Then I could see
Uh,
them doing, oh yeah, nah, CM Punk made his way in there. That's the favor that he got. But since we never got any promo saying it's going to be Roman versus Seth, there's always been inklings that it's going to be Roman versus Seth versus Punk. That can't be the favor because there was never nobody ever solidified that it would have been a one-on-one match in the first place.
no, I
You know
don't
what I'm
think
saying?
that's going to be the favor. I don't think that's going to be the favor of him getting in the match because I think the match is already set in stone. I think the favor is going to be how he turns on Roman at Mania
Oh,
to win
okay.
the match.
Right,
Like, yeah, yeah, that's what I
right.
think the favor is going to be.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
with you with
so
that.
yeah, I mean,
I'm about to say, see,
a lot
Lucci,
of shit going on, bro. Huh?
See, Lucci, I would be on your side with this too, but I think that worked better if Roman was the champion. Like, I feel like then it worked better that way. Because then you would have Paul Heyman screw him out of his title, give it to Punk type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's another
I,
reason
I
why
just
I was tight with the triple threat.
I disagree with you, Nico. I'm gonna tell you why. Because the story of the babyface is technically being the underdog, so now that makes Roman look like the underdog. That tells the story of him being the babyface. I get what you're saying though, but
Yeah.
you feel me? Like I think if Paul like sides with CM Punk, that brings more sympathy to Roman. Like, damn, he just lost his
Yeah.
wise man. Oh shit, like he got to go get his belt back by himself, basically, and then he probably, you know what I'm saying? I think that tells more of a story than the opposite.
Yeah, but using your favorite just to get a pin on Roman is silly.
Yeah, that was that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if we just gonna use the favor for that, then it's like we could have saved this favor shit. Like that. That to me is like pointless. I
So
can
if
get
the
a
favor,
like if
so
I
I
if
get
the
a
think the
favor,
favor is to win the match, like just to win the match overall. Like, cause now he got real static with Roman because Roman actually attacked him and shit. Like, so I don't think the favor would just be just to get a pin on Roman or whatever. This will be to win the match.
yeah, nah, that can't be the
Yeah.
favor. The favor can't. Paul Heyman can't make CM Punk win. It's not like he could. The could probably be, yeah, I need you to be
I
my
think
wise
Paul,
man.
like,
so yeah,
I think he screwed over Roman and Paul leave with CM Punk. Like, that, nigga, you
nah,
owe
yeah,
me
that's what
this.
I was.
Like,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like
yeah.
that would be the only reason the favor made sense now at Mania. If Roman was the champion and you do it like that, like then it makes sense. All right, we can use the favor here for you to screw him out of the title. You become my wise man now, and I got the title. That's what I was saying. I was saying like it would have made sense that way, but being that he not the champ and they in this triple threat match, just me personally, I feel like the favor shouldn't even play into this match. Like let's save that for later down the road at this point, for like SummerSlam or something.
I disagree. I think if you, I
Their storyline is so cold, though. For me, I
yeah.
don't think they need a title with the storyline to make it look. You know what I'm saying? I understand what you're saying, though. Like the title would make it mean even more. But I don't think they need a title for this to happen. You know, I just don't think that they need the title, man.
No,
But
yeah, no,
I get
I
what you're
agree with that
saying,
with
though.
you. I agree with that. They don't. They definitely don't need the title for this.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to like. I think we all just trying to sit like and figure out like, all right. So at this point, what could the favor be? Like, if we just gonna use it on, get me in that match with Seth and Roman. Like, that's kind of to me that's ass. Like that's all I would
Yeah,
say.
That,
yeah.
That's
yeah,
ass.
I
Oh,
agree
yeah,
with
yeah,
that. I
yeah,
agree
yeah.
with
That would
that.
be ass.
Yeah, I'm with you. I agree with
That
that.
would be ass.
I think that this is what I think it'll be one of two things. Or then maybe it probably won't even be these two. I think it's gonna either be, yeah, I need you to be my wise man. We out, or it's gonna be, I need you to get me like who I need you to get me into that match tomorrow too, somehow on night two, and then we fuck around and see a triple threat because that may be the story of WrestleMania. You feel me? Because there actually was a WrestleMania before where that was like the thing about that WrestleMania. There was a few triple threats on there, and that was like the theme. Like, oh, you triple threats. It might be the same type of vibe. You know what I'm saying? So they may want to do a triple threat on night two with Cody, Cena, and Punk. You know what I'm saying? So and then let's say you do that, then you have a feud set up immediately between Cena and Punk because CM Punk is probably going to come after that belt right after. Yeah, Cody's probably going to want it back, but CM Punk is the next person that's probably going to want to come after the belt. Then we get Cena versus Punk. You never know what could happen. You know what I'm saying? So
But
those would be my two.
I'm trying to figure out why, like, how did, like, I don't think Paul will have like any kind of scope to get him in the championship match that Cena earned or Jay earned, like, just to, okay, let me just throw you in the championship match. That's the only problem I got with that. Like, especially at WrestleMania. Like, I see the any other pay per view or something like that, then yeah. But being at WrestleMania, like, you got scope like that to where you could just put CM Punk in a main event. Like nah. I even think like even if like Cena win, bro, you get Punk to come out there and put his ass to sleep and sit everybody home sleep happy, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? I've seen a land out with his 18 title, 17 title, and Punk and laid him out or whatever, and sit everybody on happy, so it wouldn't be a bad feeling. Like it's a lot of things they can do with this angle though,
I ain't gonna lie. If they end a WrestleMania like that with Punk
man.
attacking Cena after he win, and that's how the shit end, I ain't gonna lie. That's
Yeah,
fire.
yeah,
That's fire.
that would be fire as a
Yeah, because
motherfucker,
we
man.
already know. Oh shit, they about to go right into Punk versus Cena. Like we
Yeah,
all there for that.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
fire. I didn't even think about that. That would be crazy. I
And then you still got money in the bank and all that shit coming up. So I mean, well, I don't know if you throw Cody in that. Cody can take some time, a little time off though. Like
what?
I mean, he's been going what 2 years straight,
Yo, what
like
if they?
almost two. Yeah,
What if
but
they do some shit where they have Cody and a Money in the Bank match, or they have let's say Cena doesn't win the belt from Cody, and they put him in the Money in the Bank match. Like, yo, that shit could be crazy because
yeah,
everybody been shitting on Money in the Bank. Oh, it don't mean nothing. So this is the perfect year to say, all right, it don't mean nothing. Bet we're gonna put this person, that person, and this person in there. Now we dare you not to watch it. You feel
when
me?
is
Like,
Money in the Bank? When is Money in the Bank?
yeah, when is Money in the Bank? What month is that? That's in is that in
June,
May?
end of June, early July, July 4th weekend.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Well, I think even if Cody wins, like he can do like what Cena did and tell Cena like, bro, I'm gonna challenge you for your time. I'm not gonna sneak you or run while you down. I'm gonna challenge you for my title back on a certain day, and that shit would make Cody like, bro. Then he wins the title back. Like, yeah, man, that would be even more powerful, man.
I
Like
feel
make
like the
Cody even more
biggest
powerful.
I feel like the biggest thing we're missing is like just what Hunter has been saying, and he's been on record saying this. The card for WrestleMania is not penciled in. It's still fluctuating. So it could change next week. It could change a week before WrestleMania. It could change literally 7 days before Mania. So it could like this card could go up and down, and we could speculate all we want about like, hey, this could go this way, this could go this way. Like I've been on record saying I don't think they put Gunther and Jay at Mania when they already had 4 matches before. You just don't like if you're gonna have that. I just don't think it's just a singles match, and I don't like the fact that's the way it's going. But I just don't think I think The Rock screws over Jay Uso at Mania.
Yeah, I don't got Jay winning, man. I really don't.
I think I got Jay winning the championship at SummerSlam, but I don't think I have him winning at
Yeah.
Mania.
Because me personally, I don't like I said I told us last year, bro. I don't think Gunther lose to Sammy last year at Mania. Then he lose to Jay this year at Mania. Like that hurts Gunther or to me personally. Like you've been on the biggest stage and then you lose to these two caliber of guys. Like I don't not taking anything away from Jay, but Gunther is like, come on, man. He's the chosen one. Like he's supposed to be, you know, gonna be him and Cody. Like after Roman gone, it's gonna be him and Cody. He's gonna be the biggest heel, and Cody's probably gonna still be the biggest face. Like so,
Let's
I
not
don't got Jay.
let's not forget Luda Kaiser is getting a push right now, and he could very well walk out of WrestleMania as IC champion. And Luda Kaiser and Penta are supposed to have a match next week too, in a street fight.
Well, they putting
I
Penta in the
still
street
believe
fight.
they should have brought Penta and Ray Phoenix back at the same time, bro. Like
And
I want Penta,
Alistair Beck
man.
too is around the corner too. Alistair Beck has been rumored to be signing soon, so that's another thing. And Miro Rusev, aka Rusev, which I don't know how he fits into the main roster right now. To be honest with you,
He got his bitch back, man.
yeah.
They gonna
Got
put
his old
Miro.
lady back,
They gonna put
man.
Miro right on SmackDown and make him fight LA Knight for the title.
By LA Knights.
Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. But who knows, man?
Did y'all talk about Jade and Naomi already? I like this here away from Naomi what I'm seeing on Twitter, man.
Yeah, yeah, we talked
I
about it.
love
What
what
you
I'm
think,
seeing.
man?
I don't like the part. I think they should have let Naomi escape, like was able to run from Jade on SmackDown. I don't think they should have just let Jade wait out there and fucked over. Like, yeah, because that takes away from her being the fucking heel. Like, you know, overpowered heel, or you be one of the scary heels like Dom was when he first turned. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I just didn't like that call, man. I think she should have just escaped it, got in the crowd and ran, and the girl chased behind her. But don't let her go out there and flatline her like that, man, and kind of like But I do think that Jade and Naomi gonna cause Bianca the title at Mania. Cause there's still been no interaction between Naomi and I mean not Naomi, Jade and Bianca.
Yeah, I was just
It,
gonna say
you
that.
know,
I was just about
there's
to say
no
that.
interaction. No comments on their pages or none of that shit. Like there's no interaction. So I think, like I said, I told brothers, man, I think Jade, think Jade a heel, man. She low key a heel to me.
You say you
She's
think
gonna
Jade?
fuck over Bianca. Yeah, I think she's gonna
Okay.
fuck over Bianca and Mania, man. Then they got that whole year, you know, to build that feud up, man, to Mania, to next Mania and shit or whatever. Maybe one of them have the title or something like that. But
But here's my thing with that, right? So if Bianca win that Mania, she officially on Raw, and Jade and Naomi will still be on SmackDown. So, but the draft
right.
is coming up, so that can also work that way.
Yeah, stuff to grab. So yeah, I mean, it's gonna take you to. Maybe it's gonna be very interesting. So like Triple H said, ain't nothing, motherfucking, nothing's gonna be predictable, man.
This one I want to ask you. You think John
Find the
Cena
wrong person.
going? You think John Cena going full like Doctor of Thugonomics, or we gonna get something different?
I think you have to, man. Like that's crazy because randomly in my algorithm on YouTube, they were showing I think a John Cena heel run on WWE channel. And I think this was from like 6 months ago or something that they posted like the playlist when he was heel. And I think, man, I think you have to go back to the doctor. I mean, that's his heel character. Are you? I don't want to see a corporate John Cena. Like I don't want to see that. You
Yeah,
come
like
out with the jersey, with the chain, like with the the mean mug on your face. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I'm cool with that for sure.
Yeah, I think that's the scene that I don't know about the interest music what that's going to be, but I think that's the scene that everybody probably expecting to see because that's the last time we remember Brother Big Hill, man. I think it's gonna get very interesting in the next couple of weeks, though, man. I like what I see it though, man.
I think he pulling up. He's supposed to pull up next week, but we gonna see, man.
But yeah,
We gonna see. If he
but
come
we,
out as a Doctor of
we
Thugonomics, that's gonna be fire.
oh man.
Nah, man.
I can
What
imagine
you
that promo.
mean, nah,
Who said
soda?
nah? Who said that?
Nah,
Soda or
cause look,
somebody? You got
they're
like
Oh
gonna
yeah,
they're
yeah.
gonna
He go, he
like
go,
they're
yeah.
gonna like him. They're gonna if he come out thugonomics, they're gonna like him. They don't want that. You want it to have hate.
I know
I mean, well,
I know me and Soda disagree a lot, but I kind of agree with Soda on this
you think they're
Facts.
gonna like him? I don't think
I ain't
him
gonna
being
lie.
Dr.
Doctor of
Thugonomics is
thugonomics gonna
gonna.
break the
Hey,
building.
look,
Like, are you
I'm
serious?
gonna play devil's
But it's
advocate.
not gonna be. It's not gonna be like that
one. If you're
because
gonna
I
play
mean
devil's advocate, I gotta play.
I'm
I
a,
got a free
I don't think
prosecutor.
that overpowers what he did to Cody though. That just lets you know
I'm
my
just being
man
honest.
streaking back. Like to
I,
me personally,
all right, wait,
here.
hold on,
Let
hold
me.
on a second. Let Beard cook because he said he had something to bring.
Okay, so because I understand what y'all saying, right? My thing is so where I would say that it doesn't matter. Like if he fuck around and no, do it. Come out to Doctor Thugonomics. Fuck it. Who cares if they like it? Because look at the final boss. Everybody fuck with his entrance. Everybody's like, yo,
yeah,
when he added the other all the electricity and slowed the shit down like the old rock shit, like everybody was like, ah. So I don't think I feel like it don't matter. John Cena need to take this opportunity and cook. Fuck it, go all out. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Even the NWO when they came back, bro, like they was heels, bro. But when that motherfucker my phone hit the fucking car, went crazy, bro. But niggas still was booing them. But like that music, the entrance music, like niggas go crazy. I think about Chris Jericho too, like motherfucker singing Judas, and Jericho was clearly a fucking heel, bro. I mean, it happens in wrestling, bro. Chris Jericho is the best fucking. That's crazy.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I say let Cena cook. Go crazy. This was last year. Go crazy.
He's definitely gonna go crazy.
So, alright, so here's my thing, Bearded. Here's my thing.
Touch.
After the music stop, man, they gonna be booing them in the ring. Trust me, they gonna be booing them. It's
Nah,
not like when the music cut off, they
so
gonna be
Bearded
booing
said
them.
that, right. Let me cook real quick. Alright. So does right. If you haven't come out with Thugonomics, people are gonna be cheering because there's, I mean, let's face it or not, there's more grown people in that audience than there are kids. And
Mhm.
people are gonna resonate with that theme. Am I right or am I right, Soda? Like, am I right about that? Like, people are gonna pop
Talk,
for that.
talk.
Hey, chill out, relax,
You
though.
only get one option. Fuck out of here.
No, but here, hold my thing. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
Let my
Here's the
dog
thing.
cook, man. Let my dog cook,
Yes.
man.
I'm gonna let him
Hold
cook.
it
I'm gonna let him
down.
cook.
Hold it
Okay,
down.
so there's more grown people. People are gonna pop for that, right? I mean, you saw WrestleMania when he interrupted Elias. The pop he got for interrupting Elias with Thugonomics. I think it was WrestleMania, what, 34 maybe? Was 34 maybe? 34? When he did that, when he came out to Thugonomics, confronting Elias, I think it was 34. The pop he got. They don't want that. If he comes out with that old theme song, like with Hustle, Loyalty, Respect, it's gonna get a pop, right? They want to come out with something that's gonna like be like, huh? And it's not gonna be Def Rebel. Like Cena is gonna produce his own song. He's gonna produce his own song. It's gonna be something new.
We got one already.
It's gonna be a new, different
Hmm.
character. It's gonna be way different than Thugonomics. It's gonna be a corporate Cena,
Yeah.
but a corporate Cena with a twist of like, rap.
Because Cena doing this heel turn, he has to like change his image. He has to do something
Exactly.
different. You can't
You're
come
gonna see
back
it.
as the same
Hold
John
up,
Cena.
so
You're probably not gonna see him in jorts anymore. If we're being honest,
Yeah. Like you got to change the whole, change up the attire, change up the look. Like you got to do all that if you gonna take it this far.
you're gonna see him in a suit and tie. I guarantee you. He's already wearing suit and ties for these press conferences and in these interviews and movies. You're gonna see him in a suit and tie.
Hogan dyed his beard black when he went heel. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I mean,
You gotta do something.
he probably is gonna get a fake hair transplant just to cover that bald spot.
You know, fake hair.
Oh,
I'm crying.
so y'all don't think that okay? So the music come on, you get the pop or whatever. So when the music go off, are they still gonna be cheering him? I think it's gonna be booed.
Yeah, but
Like him standing there
but
before
they're
the
not gonna
stage.
boo him if they come out with Thugonomics. You have to understand. They have to play the crowd. If the crowd hears Thugonomics, they're like, oh shit,
yeah,
this is
that's
pop my
making
shit.
them. That's that
But
nostalgic. Like they're gonna be happy. Like, oh yeah, he brought it back. He a heel. He don't want to please the crowd. He
you
want to
don't
make
want to
them
please the
happy.
crowd. You don't want to please the crowd. You want to sit there and make those kids cry. That's his role now.
Yeah, like oh, we don't like this dude. Like no,
It's like Michael Jordan. It's like Michael Jordan saying back then, "Fuck them kids." That's his motivation now.
yeah,
Fuck
fuck
them
them
kids.
kids, bro.
Well, what about Rock? Like what Trav said. Like when Rock
They're
used to
totally
be
different. Totally different. Those two are totally
totally
different
different.
characters because Hollywood Rock is a TKO CEO.
Rock been
That's what he's.
heel.
That's what he's
Rock
telling on
Rock
TV.
at
He's
least
a
Yeah,
been
but
TK.
heel.
Yeah,
what I'm saying is
Rock
he's a
became
heel.
heel like in the prime of his career. Like
yeah.
so, it's
So
different.
here's the thing, right? Am I right or am I wrong? Okay, like with Rock and Cena, it's a totally different character, two different characters. Rock is a TKO CEO. That's what he plays, and that's how he plays it. Cena, is just playing a different version of that. He's more of a suit and tie Cena rather than the brawl knuckle Cena. Me get in your face and come get some if you want some. It's more so I'll do it on my own time now.
He got to change up like the whole flow. Like can't do the
Mm-hmm.
same.
Mm-hmm.
Also, like
I think it's gonna work, man.
the
But
thugonomics thing is like very like '90s hip hop. It's not. It doesn't even fit at all. It's not.
Yeah,
You
it's kind of
know,
outdated right now. Like you can't wear
it's
the big
super
jerseys.
outdated.
He's not coming out in no big jerseys and big hats. Like nobody dresses
No,
like
And
that
yeah,
wearing
but
a
he
anymore.
hat
had
to
the
the
big
side like
jersey, he
Marky
had his
Yes,
Mark. He's
chain
not
on.
doing that.
but think about when he was here, like, bro, it was about that was his attitude too, bro. Like the look on his face, like,
No, for sure.
I mean,
He definitely needs
I kind
that.
of
He
seen
needs
that
that. He
when
definitely
he
need
turned
that
on
energy
Cody.
for sure. He definitely need that energy for sure. He gotta have that thugonomics type energy.
No,
Yeah, so
Def Rebel is the worst. But they really look. They hit on Roman's theme song. I think they hit on Carmelo's theme song. I think
Chase.
there's a couple others. I like Grayson Waller's theme song. One of my really good friends is the
What about
rapper
EO? EO.
uh,
What about EO?
one of my yeah, Eo's theme song is great. Grayson's I'm really partial to because one of my really great friends rapped the lyrics of that song. That say so. When I pop out, they lay low. They know, I don't know if you guys ever really paid attention to it, but other than that, I mean, they have been awful. They need to sit, like Roman said, when I created that theme song with them, I sat down with them. We did it custom, like every single aspect. They better be doing that with Cena's new theme song because it
So
cannot be just some generic beat with some
yeah.
darkness behind it with, Cena, like
So
a couple, yeah.
yeah. So BRS, right? So Cena already said that he's not. If he comes out with a song, it's gonna be his own song. So he's not gonna work with Def Rebel, and Def Rebel is already not is already they're not having their contract renewed. Like when October comes up, they're done. They're done. They're already looking for composers. They're looking for different people to work with. So Def Rebel will have nothing to do with this new theme song. It's gonna be all Cena.
well, he say he has a heel theme song already. If you look at
Yes, so he
a
had a
little
heel
interview.
theme song, and he said he was substituted with trumpets because it was with
Yeah,
I
Right.
believe it was
I heard some of y'all points, and I feel y'all when it with the Doctor Thugonomics thing. My only pushback is that, bro, like unpredictability. You feel me? Like if this is what I'll give y'all. There's only one other option. Don't come out to any song. That's the only other option because any song that he comes out to, people are gonna be fucking with it. It doesn't matter unless it just shit like it just somebody just shitting on the song. He's not gonna come out to some bullshit. He's not gonna come out to some trash shit. So whatever song that he comes out to, I think the crowd, if people are going to be cheering for him, they're gonna do it either way. So the only other option that really could fit the corporate Cena thing is no music, like Aleister Black. I mean not Aleister Black, like Thomas Ciampa in NXT.
Oh yeah,
No
Chompers,
music.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because you leave too much. It's unpredictable. You can't assume that people are going to boo by the music that you have. People may fuck with it. Then what? So it doesn't really matter what song he does. You can't. That's not a chance that somebody's willing to take. That's like a. You feel me? That's a shot in the dark. So to control it, if you really want to control that, you don't come out to any music. That's my corporate shit. I fuck the music. I'm just gonna walk out and y'all boo me.
I was just about to say that nigga coming out to the Rock song badly. I'm not even gonna hold niggas. He's coming out with the Rock. Like it don't even matter. He's just
That's
gonna be in the suit
insane.
and quiet.
I ain't gonna lie. That would be
like
that's fire.
what if the first part of
That'll
the
be
Doctor
fire
Thug,
though.
like the Trump,
you know
like the
you know
Doctor
you're gonna see you know
Thugonomics come
you're
on
gonna
and
see you know exactly what you're gonna see. You remember the Total Divas John Cena him being a total heel on that show. That's exactly what the
yeah,
fuck you're gonna see. That's
yeah.
exactly what you're gonna see.
Yeah.
So I think the Thugonomics will work,
I'm
man. I'm not
crying,
gonna
bro.
lie. I think he's still gonna get heat. It's still gonna have people in that chair for because a lot of us been waiting on this shit for a long time. Like we're not into it like the kids are that wanted to see, that got their feelings hurt.
Right. Think about
Like
this.
so the people still gonna cheer for him. Like if let's go Cena stuff. Like you're gonna still hear that.
Exactly. Exactly.
Like come on, man. It's just an old man.
He didn't even say nothing yet, and they already was cheering for him on Monday
It's
night.
saying nothing.
You think they taking a chance with the song?
Yeah.
Nah, they just gonna let him
But
cook. Fuck it at this point. Yeah, just give him
when you
whatever,
say
and it probably will be Thugonomics, but it may be something different. But that different song still may be fire too. You know what I'm saying? So I really
do it. I like you go with the nostalgia, bro, and that's the niggas come out. Cause I feel like when the beat stop, bro, like you're gonna have them booze and shit when he just standing in the ring, just feeding off the crowd, not saying nothing for the first like minute and a half or something, like just letting the crowd get into it. A lot of motherfuckers don't be born in there. They might pop when it first come on and shit or whatever, but that's just the nostalgia of the shit, like I said, bro.
Yeah.
I think it'll work, man. Niggas don't want to, niggas want the burger to be
Hey,
hated.
Lucci, we
Y'all been asking for this for 20
But
years,
my
dude.
okay, so my question for the room, right? My question, and this is for the host too, everybody here, right? What is the greatest heel turn? Is it this one? Is it Hogan's? Is it Austin? Or is it Rock's?
well for
It's
Hogan,
Hogan.
Hogan, clearly, like it's not
It's
even
Hogan
a
clearly.
debate.
Hogan's the
Hogan
greatest
changed
wrestler.
it. Say what you want about Hogan, he changed the
That's why I
game.
got lost.
Like, come on.
Oh, God. You got lost on that
Oh,
forklift.
Hogan. We got one Hogan. Okay, what do you say?
Yeah, I think it's Hogan, man. Because
No, yeah,
Hogan
I
changed
got
wrestling,
Hogan too.
bro.
Yeah, like
It's not a
Hogan
it's
debate.
changed
I think it's
wrestling,
kind of
bro.
clear.
WCW,
what
WWF.
I will say, if I'm gonna play devil's advocate again because I agree with y'all, but if we fuck it, right? If I was on the other side of things, what I would say is that it could be Cena. Cena's right there with him. I gotta give him credit, but I gotta wait because
Yeah.
earlier in the show I already said Cena has the opportunity to make this amazing. So when he does that first promo, we really gonna see what it's gonna be. But aside from that, right, where I could give Cena the edge if I was on the other side of things is Hogan is a heel in real life. Cena's not. That's where Cena may get the edge. For real, like right, like
Teddy
tell me
Long
if I'm
said he's
wrong.
a real healer. Teddy Long said John Cena will do good as a heel because that's who he really is in real life.
Hey man, you might.
Did y'all see that interview? Teddy Long said that man, Cena really a heel in real life, bro.
You know why you
I'm
said
gonna have
that?
to
Because
post
he,
it in the
you know why you
Discord,
saw, you
bro.
know why you said that, right? Because he's still salty. He got FU'd on 2005. That's why he's still salty. And
Yeah, man.
you know what's funny about that too? He actually said it. He said that like I guess they messed up the ring prior to that segment, and so when Cena FU'd Long actually fell on the hard board. So 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 Cena
Yeah.
FU'd Long laid there for a couple minutes because he was in pain for like 10 minutes. So yeah, that shit was funny. That shit was a funny backstory. I don't know if you guys remember that. I don't know if you guys know that, but yeah, they messed up the ring prior to WrestleMania 21 when set up the ring, and so when Cena FU'd Teddy Long, he fell into some of not the springboard, he fell into the hard part, and he messed up his back for like a month. So that's why Teddy Long wasn't on show for like a month prior to WrestleMania 21. That's why.
Uh,
He definitely put him in a
that was
match
another.
against the Undertaker for sure. But damn, I just had a question for y'all. I just had one. Oh, okay. So let's go with the theory that he put up the three fingers and it's going to symbolize three people that he going to turn heel, right? And he got John Cena out the way. So I want y'all to give me two more people y'all think The Rock is going to turn before we get up out of here.
Rollins.
Uh, uh,
I mean, he low key could link up with Drew Mack. They kind of got like a little connection.
Hill already, though.
The only problem with that is that it has to be either Drew or Seth. It can't be both, or else everything that they did for the
Oh
last
yeah,
year
Hey,
doesn't
yeah,
make
yeah.
sense.
Because
You
yeah,
know
they
what I'm
don't
saying?
like each other.
could you imagine turning Punk heel and him Punk and Cena is like a faction, bro? And Cody got to go through that shit, like, oh,
Punk would be
I
crazy, but
can't see
I
it,
don't think
bruh.
that.
that
I
shit.
think they're
Just
gonna
think
stick
about
with.
that, though,
Punk
man.
siding
That
with The
would be
Rock.
crazy
Punk,
though.
Rock,
Punk
and Cena, like, come on, man.
Punk siding with
That
The
would
Rock
be
would
crazy.
surprise me
Oh,
more than
that
Cena.
would be crazy.
I'm saying that now. Punk siding with The
Wow.
Rock would surprise me way more than Cena because I was saying that before. Like
Yeah.
I don't think Punk gonna turn because Punk real life character, like the way he really carry himself, he always his character always been the rebel, never to go with the system no matter what, even if he
Yeah,
loses.
he would never.
It just
Yeah, he would never do
you
that.
know what I'm saying? So like it just really wouldn't make sense. John Cena's been babyface, but he hasn't lived on that like Punk has. That's why I knew Punk probably wasn't gonna turn. I can't see it being Punk. I can see
Okay.
Punk being a heel a different way, but right now, number one, it wasn't number one 2 weeks ago. That's what I'm telling you. Monday meant a lot to me. Before Roman pulled Seth out that shit, I said, oh fuck, he just put him in the STFU. Oh shit. That
Or
right after that, I said, oh, it
I think we
2 for
might have
1.
brought it up before, but like maybe like Jacob or Solo, he picked up one of them maybe
Maybe yeah. So Solo,
as
I could
like the
definitely
young.
see. Solo, I could definitely see. Not Jacob.
Yeah,
Jacob is probably going to be with Roman sooner than
yeah. Jacob too wild to be in that.
Jacob a
if
babyface right
I
now.
put
Yeah, yeah,
if
that's true.
if Punk turned like with for him and Paul Heyman to have some kind of deal with the Rocket team, bro, and that becomes a fact. And now you got a potential still reunion. Uh, it's a lot of things that can go on if Punk do turn here and side with the Rockets. I'm just thinking about how that look. All three of them standing side by side in the ring, bro.
Yeah, that's gonna look crazy.
That would be like one of the most powerful fucking things we've seen in a long.
Oh shit, my bad. I mean,
So to put your phone down.
no, like as soon as the shit popped up, I hate that shit. I'm
I got a
laughing.
question. I got a question, right? So this whole thing with Drew, like, what more do people want him to have? Like, what he's already won the championship and made it twice. He's already won the Money in the Bank. What more does he
A
need?
belt.
Like,
A belt. A
what
belt.
more does he
He needs
need?
a belt. I'm crashing out
For
about
what though?
Drew. Nah, give Drew a belt, man. Fuck it. I don't
For
care.
what?
Fuck it. Just go
For
crazy.
what? For what? So you want? So for what though?
I,
For what
bro,
though?
I don't know, bro. Bro, like, good question. Good question. For me, good question.
You see what I mean?
For me,
Like,
you got me. But for me, it just, bro, why not? Or nobody, can we be mad if he has a belt? He is only gonna make it hot, fire.
okay,
You know what I'm saying? It's only
okay,
gonna make
but
his
what?
belt hot.
But
Fuck it.
okay, but he's already won the championship at Mania twice. He's already won the Money in the Bank, right? He's a like, and he's already what? He's gonna feud with Damien, probably what LA
He
Knight,
got
and probably like
he got 20 feuds if he wins the belt. He got Jay, Jimmy, he got the whole bloodline because he hate all of them. He got
he's on
CM
SmackDown.
Punk,
He's on
the
fucking
whole
SmackDown. He's on
WWE
fucking
roster.
SmackDown.
He can
Oh,
fight all of them.
he's on fucking SmackDown. And that's another thing that pisses me off about Drew. Like, he starts this shit, right? Okay, I don't know about y'all, but like, he starts this shit with the bloodline. He literally is so obsessed. Like, his character is so abysmal because he be starting bullshit. He be like bloodline this, bloodline that. Well, don't start bullshit with them. Why are you messing with Jimmy on your first night? You don't want to be. You said bloodline this, bloodline that. Why are you messing with
I
Jimmy?
agree. Why
Why are you
you
messing
keep
with Jimmy?
messing with Jimmy Drew? I'm on his side with this. Stop messing with the bloodline. Leave the twins alone, man. Go somewhere else,
Like the bloodline will not mess with you if you just left them the fuck
man.
alone. But because you keep sticking your nose, you keep kicking them, you keep throwing tantrums, you keep the bloodline this, the bloodline that, they costing me this. It's been 2 fucking years. Get the fuck over it.
Nah,
What the
Yeah,
they
that's
did
a
Drew
fact
Mac
though.
dirty though. They did
That's
him
a
dirty
fact,
though.
bro. Drew be doing it
They,
to
fuck? Okay.
himself.
bro,
Okay. And
he
the
was
same and the
overseas
same.
in his own country and they still got him. Like, come on, man.
Hey, the same thing can be said for Sami Zayn. You don't see Sami Zayn throwing a tantrum
That's
over
a
here.
fact. Cook. Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
Uh,
I ain't gonna lie. You cooking right
Nah, you
now.
gotta be bitter, man.
like,
I would be
like
bitter
they
too. Like,
beat
fuck y'all niggas for
they beat
life.
him in
Oh, fuck
Canada,
it.
but like you
Nah,
know,
man. Fuck that for life, man. They did that boy
hey,
dirty.
Drew, leave the bloodline alone, man. You go get you a belt, man. You keep fucking with them, you never gonna win again, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Leave them
you
alone.
Yo,
see what I mean? And he's like, oh Roman, you're next. I'm like, bro, so you're just gonna target Roman when he's not even beef with
niggas
you?
don't
He's
even
not
believe
even
that
beef
shit,
with
bro.
Don't
you.
watch Moana 1, 2. Don't watch Lilo and Stitch. Don't watch nothing that got to do with Hawaii. Just go somewhere else, Drew, and go get you a belt, man.
They didn't even,
Like
nobody believed that
And
shit
don't come back until
when
you
Drew
get
Mac
that
said
belt,
I'm coming
Drew.
for Roman. Like,
But
nobody
he's
believed
like
that.
the opposite. He's like he is. He's like the opposite. He's the opposite version of Rhea to me. He is. He's turned into that.
Oh
He's
my
literally
God,
turned
yo.
into that. His
You hear this
promos
shit,
make no
Nico?
sense.
Yo,
See, here you go. See, here you go. You tricked me, bro.
that's
I was just agreeing
crazy,
with you.
yo.
You only did that shit to talk shit about Rhea. Nah, I disagree. Don't bring Rhea
The
into this.
female version of Rhea is crazy,
Don't
bro.
bring Rhea into this.
The
I'm
male
just saying,
version of Rhea is
what?
crazy.
How does his promos make sense? How exactly does his promos make sense?
I don't know, bro. He need to leave. I agree with you with that. He do need to leave the bloodline the fuck alone. He has
Like,
already
like,
left.
like, like it's like this in real life. Like, you have beef with a coworker, right? And you keep going to that coworker over and over again, and you keep messing with that coworker's brother. You're like, fuck you, this, and then that coworker comes and beat your ass, and you're like, damn, again. I'm like, well, you started it. You fucking started
CTE Drew.
it.
You feel me? CTE Drew.
It's like he has PTSD, and he's like, ah, damn it, I can't stand this. I have to make them suffer. But when's the last time he's won a world title? It's because of his own fucking fault. He, at Mania, right? He was so obsessed with showing off to CM Punk that instead of, and he got his ass beat by CM Punk, and then Damien came in and cashed on him. That's on him. Same thing for Money in the Bank. Went over to show off to Punk, lost the Money in the Bank. Everything that Drew has suffered is because of his own doings. That's it. So no, I don't feel bad for him. Maybe it's the booking, or maybe he should. And then at the Royal Rumble, he's throwing like a little tantrum about something. Like, I don't get it with Drew. He's just a grumpy
Bro,
man.
you cooking this
He's just
nigga.
a grumpy man. He's a grumpy fucking man. That's what
It's
he
all
is. He's a grumpy
it's
middle.
all Damien's fault. The moment that he
I mean,
cashed it on
man,
Drew,
Drew got the right to be bitter, man. That nigga had a championship win in a COVID room. Nigga didn't have no crowd. Like, he deserved to be bitter, man.
Hey man, do you see
That's
Roman
his
complain?
character. Drew is like, he's supposed to be he's bitter. Like, a lot of shit happened in his shit, his career. He's
Hey
bitter.
man, do you see? Hey, Miz and Bobby Lashley both have world title wins in Penang. I'm just saying.
I mean, at
Just
least they won one in the crowd, though. He didn't.
not Miz, not Miz.
But he won at
He won.
WrestleMania, though. He beat John Cena at WrestleMania, like 20
Oh,
something.
I I agree with you, bro. If Drew leave the bloodline the fuck alone, that Drew need to call you to be his manager. You feel me? That's some great advice. Hey, bro, just leave them alone, bro. Did you ever think about that? Just leave them alone, bro. Just go after somebody else. Maybe you'll win and actually keep the belt for a few days. You feel me? Like, you might be able to go to sleep with the belt, wake up with it. You feel me? You didn't get to do that last time. Somebody smacked you up
so
5 minutes after you won, Drew. Just leave them alone,
and
man.
there's another thing, and then there's another thing that bothers me about this like whole thing booking race is when is Finn Balor gonna be booked as a single star? Why is he still in the
Now, now,
Judgment Day?
now, now, now you're
Why?
talking. Now you're talking because I was just saying actually 2 weeks ago. Finn used to be one of those. So, and to me, he still is. They not doing Finn right. We actually had this conversation with Kevin about Kevin Owens and Finn 2 weeks ago. You feel me? Like,
Hmm.
I think Finn should be in this conversation of everything that's going on. You feel me? Finn's character is fire. So I need them to start picking shit up with Finn. You feel me? But I think they about to do a beef with him and Dom. I don't know. But I need them to start picking shit up with Finn. You feel me? Personally. So I agree with you with that.
Mhm.
What I can say though is that I think Aleister Black, I think when Aleister Black comes back, that's gonna be Finn's first big feud in a while. I think we're going straight there with it.
Now, my question is: are they going to add a person to Judgment Day, or are they just do that?
Yeah, Aleister Black. That's why I said him and Finn are gonna be beefing. They're gonna add Aleister Black and Finn is gonna be out of there.
Oh damn! Oh damn! That's gonna be tough.
And that's
That's
gonna
gonna
be
Yeah,
be
I feel
fire.
tough.
like wouldn't that make Finn like a baby face
No. Why would it make Finn
if he gets,
no, it's gonna make Finn a heel because Dom is going babyface, I think.
I feel like the
If they,
dynamic of
if they
Judgment Day is
go
kind of like, I don't
Dominic
know.
babyface, I don't
Because I feel like Liv and Dom are more heel. Well, I don't know.
Nope.
I don't know how Aleister Black
Nope.
would fit into.
Right now, Dom is getting cheered organically. That's the best way to become a babyface on earth. So right now,
Well, yeah,
you know what
yeah.
I'm saying? The fact that somebody like, that's like, imagine if Logan Paul started getting cheered. We would be like, I would stop probably watching wrestling. I'm good. That's it. I'm retired. Like, imagine if he started getting cheered. You
Yeah,
know what
that's
I'm saying?
crazy.
Dom,
That's actually crazier.
Dom was like
That
had
shit
that
crazy.
level of heat though. So the fact that Dom is getting cheered now out of nowhere,
But see, okay, so the dynamic of we had this conversation before,
yeah,
but the dynamic of Liv, she's fully healed. I feel
she
like
goes with
she's
Finn.
like in her bag as a heel. She's in her bag way more than her being a babyface.
She
So
goes with
how do
Finn.
they split up?
She goes with
Oh,
Finn.
she goes with Finn.
Absolutely. Remember,
Oh yeah. Okay,
remember
yeah.
when
I mean,
remember
yeah.
when the shit first started off and Finn had I ain't never forget this shit because I'm like, damn, dog, he might have been hitting your girl. I ain't gonna lie, you ain't even asked the right questions, my brother. How did he have her hotel card, my boy? Did no,
Right, he had it
I
first,
know
but
your dad and deadbeat, but let me tell you as your brother, man, if your man's got your girl hotel card and you don't got it, he might be smacking it into the mattress. I ain't gonna lie, man. You might want to ask some questions. So I really do think that Liv will side with Finn eventually. That's why they be having interesting back and forths. I think eventually they're
yeah,
gonna that's what I could be totally wrong, but that's where I see it going.
yeah. I mean, I'm not rushing it. But that's a cool storyline. They should elevate. You know what I mean? Once they break up and have a match, like so, they should cook with it.
Shit, man. I mean, y'all got anything else?
Shit, that's it, man. Till next time,
Sponsored
the
by
next
Baby
episode.
Oil.
Man.
What's
Till
on?
next. You said what? What's on Friday?
Yeah.
One more thing, man.
Like as far as
One more
the
thing,
card?
man. Hey, look, man. Next week, make sure y'all come back because we have a lot of talking. We're gonna have a lot of talking to do because John
Come back
Cena,
is crazy.
The Rock, Seth, Cody is
Oh
all
yeah,
in
ain't John
the
Cena on that?
building.
It's supposed to
Oh
be
yeah,
on
yeah.
Monday, right?
It's
I
gonna
think.
be a
Oh
lot
Monday.
to
Okay.
talk about next week on Wednesday at 8:30 p.m. Stay tuned.
Yo,
You know
King,
SmackDown.
are you
Yeah,
doing a
SmackDown Light.
WrestleMania
It's a
space? Are
tag
you guys
match.
doing a WrestleMania space in here?
Are we doing? Yeah, like the
Oh
week of
hell yeah.
Absolutely,
WrestleMania for sure.
You guys gonna
absolutely.
do it on Discord or through here?
You said are
What'd
we
you
doing
say?
what?
You gonna do Discord, like just Discord viewing, or are you gonna do it through?
Oh no, we could do both. Like in Discord, if
Yeah.
y'all just if people just ask for it in the chat, then we usually do it then. But other than that, people usually don't join up.
Hey man, look,
But on here, we know it's every
They
Wednesday.
got Cody Rhodes on Miz TV for SmackDown.
why? See,
Ah
see,
man,
see, see,
Like, are
see,
you kidding me,
see,
bro?
see what I'm fucking talking about? It's
You
why
Yeah,
wanna
on
that's
you
on
wanna you
ass.
wanna
Wednesday.
Like,
you
what?
want a prediction? You want a prediction? The
What?
Miz and Carmelo Hayes will win the SmackDown Tag Team titles at Mania.
Melo don't miss.
If Cody,
Oh,
I
facts.
swear to
They
God,
would.
bro, I'm telling y'all right now, if Cody has a match with Carmelo by the end of that night, I'm going to be very upset. If that's
No,
what Miz TV is
Melo
for,
facing Orton. Melo
oh yeah,
facing
that's right,
Orton
that's
tonight
right, that's
Yeah,
right.
for
yeah,
that
he
I ain't
title.
gonna
fighting.
lie, I forgot, and I'm looking forward to that match too. I'm looking forward.
Yeah, that's gonna be fire.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's gonna be yeah.
I forgot about
The
that.
tag team title match, Street Profits versus DIY for the championships.
Yeah,
I think.
Oh yeah,
if DIY
I think.
retains that, they stupid. Triple H is
Yeah,
dumb.
they stupid as fuck. Or like a stupid ending. They probably gonna do a stupid ending, like
Yeah,
yeah.
disqualification or some stupid shit.
Oh, you're missing something too. Charlotte Flair returns to in-ring competition against
Oh
B-Fab.
yeah, beef, beef Fab versus
Against B
Charlotte Flair.
Fab.
I ain't even gonna lie to y'all,
They
bro.
gave beef Fab a plate.
I be
You know what I heard? You know
He
what I
got a
got? You know
plate.
what I heard that was a wild take. I'm not gonna say who said it, right? Because I don't feel like they should get
if this
thrown
ends
under the
with
bus.
D Fab
But
winning, I don't believe it.
they said B-Fab should be intercon or U.S. title. U.S. Have a match at Mania and win the U.S.
Oh
title.
my god.
What do you say?
It said
That's
he said that somebody said that B Fab should have a WrestleMania match for the U.S. Women's title.
I ain't gonna lie.
Not a fucking
I
chance.
ain't gonna lie. That could be WrestleMania, like the Cartoon Network version or something. I'm not watching that shit. Put that shit on animated television. Not on my television, though. You feel me? Fuck though. If B Fab is at WrestleMania and she wins the title, good night.
Hey, the game. Hey man, they threw her a plate, man. Gave her the queen. I ain't mad at it. Forget. I mean, especially SmackDown. I mean, they ain't doing nothing else. Might as
She
well.
ain't put in no work recently, and she about to get packed up. I already know what they about to have Charlotte Flair do her so greasy. I'm not even gonna watch that match because I'm gonna treat it like it's February.
No, you know what they have to do? They'll have Tiffany interfere and beat Becky Lynch.
You said they're gonna do what?
They're gonna have
Oh
Tiffany
yeah, they
interfere.
should do that because Charlotte been packing her the fuck up like the past
Yeah,
month.
they're gonna have Tiffany interfere and then
Like she
beat
got
her
to
too.
fight back, bro. She been getting packed the fuck
Nah,
up
that's
all
true though.
month.
Tiffany need to come out with a sledgehammer like Triple H. You feel me?
She got to get her leg back or
Yeah, nah, that's
something.
true though.
Put her
She
in
been getting cooked,
the
stomped on.
figure. She put her in the figure eight after the match. I'm like, nah.
Oh, hey, we didn't talk about the Carmella interview.
Oh yeah,
Put your phone down.
Okay, you
Put your
said
somebody
you
phone
had
down.
audio
thoughts on it.
crazy.
Hey,
You
touch
had
grass.
thoughts on
Put
it.
your phone down real quick.
I did.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
cool.
I didn't see the Carmella
Um,
interview, but I heard some clips and I seen some like
so here's what she said. She said that she she felt salty because that she could have came back and like with Alexa and had a pop, and she doesn't understand why the company ghosted her, even though telling her 10 days before, like, hey, we're not renewing your contract. And by the way, she hasn't wrestled in 2 years. She's gotten paid $5,000 to stay home. But she also said the biggest thing this is the biggest issue I had with her. She said that they were punishing her because she had a baby.
yeah. I don't want to. If she,
Even though
I don't
even
even
though
want.
Alexa and Becky had a baby
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
and they came
I
back.
don't even want to comment necessarily on that because when people have if somebody feels like it involves them, a situation with them and their kid, I'm not there to tell them that they're wrong. I could believe what I'm gonna believe because of other things that I've seen with other people that have had kids and they came back. You know what I'm saying? So I may have my own opinion, but if she feels like that's the situation, then fuck it. Let her think that. And that's probably what WWE is
Yeah,
thinking. All right, well, fuck it. Well, let her think that. We're not gonna say anything. You know?
I just think that after this, I think Corey Graves is on his way out too. So
Corey Jade, you said?
Corey Graves,
Corey Graves. Oh yeah,
thank
yeah.
you.
Well, yeah.
I think he's on his way out too. Kay, you said you had some thoughts about it too.
Nah, I had talked about it a little bit earlier, but like, I mean, like like Trav said, I don't want to speak on the whole like the kid part. Like, I don't. That's not really my area. But
Hmm.
everything else, like, you can't really say they ghosted you when they told you 10 days prior, hey, we're not renewing your contract. Like,
Yeah.
that's just what it is.
That
Like,
sounds kind of like you just trying to say some shit to make people feel, and like I said, I'm gonna just leave it there because y'all already know where I'm going with it. Y'all understand.
you feel, yeah, like like that was just the one thing to me that stood out. Like, you can't say they ghosted you and they kind of told you in advance, if we're going to be
Yeah.
technical. Like, we told you in advance, hey, we're not going to renew your
Like
contract. Like, thank you for your
if you
service.
think that's being ghosted, you don't know what being ghosted is because them niggas could have just easily not have said a fucking word, and then you think you show up to work and niggas like, oh, what the fuck you doing here? You're like, what you mean?
I mean, like, why are you here?
Yeah, like they could have really violated. So you know, there goes that. There goes that.
Like, everything else, though, I kind of agree with you. Like, yeah, you got paid, and you got paid to stay home. So it's like, it's not like they did you dirty. Like, you got paid.
$5,000.
I don't know, man.
Oh,
$5,000.
before we leave though, I wanted to say, you feel me? Quick, little 30 seconds. Shout out LFG. The show is fucking amazing. You know what I'm saying? This last episode was amazing. They did vignettes. Every I call them judges, but every coach, I should say, has 4 people, and they did vignettes for each group. And the group that Undertaker had, I mean, bruh,
I was about to say I saw the clip on Twitter. Yo,
Shout out Shiloh
So
Hill.
so the,
Shout out
yo.
Shorty. I don't know her name. Shout out I think her name is Tia, the Olympic one. And shout out what's the other person? Evander Holyfield's son. I forgot your name, bro. My fault. But shout out all of y'all. Amazing job. That show was amazing.
Elijah, his name is Elijah.
Yeah.
Um, about the LFD. So that push by Bubba to what's his name? BJ, I think that's his name.
Yep.
Was that real shit?
That
Do
was
they have
real. That
legit
was
beef?
real shit. And you know what? I'm on Bubba's side. Who the fuck do you think that you are? That we're in the middle of having a show where we're trying to develop. This is developmental right here. Who the fuck do you think that you are to come up? And I'm not even the biggest fan of Eric Bischoff. Who the fuck do you think that you are to pull up and to start talking to Eric Bischoff when you hurt? Who do you think that you are? You're nobody in this business. You know what I'm saying? So who do you think that you are to the way that you did it, the arrogance behind it, the way that you did it was there was no integrity behind it. It's not like you genuinely went to go approach him to talk to him. You were doing weird shit. So Bully really got mad. You feel me? Like Bully really got a little bit upset, ticked off. Y'all know Bully got a temper a little bit. You feel me? It is what it is.
I seen it. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's all seen
You
it.
know what I'm saying? And he got up and said, move, because Eric Bischoff was looking like, who the fuck is this? Like, I don't know who this person is. This person just coming up to me. I don't know what their intentions are. And he put his hands up a little bit like, whoa, what the fuck? And then Bully was like, move right now. And he was like, whoa, what do you mean, man? What do you mean, man? Doing that bullshit. And he's like, I said, get the fuck up right now. And he's like, testing Bully. And you feel me? You feel me? Like, I can only advocate for myself when it comes to getting active. But the nigga name is Bully. I mean, what you think that he gonna do in that situation? You think he just gonna bitch down to you? His whole character, his whole aura, his whole life, ever since we've seen him, he's been that bully type character. On scene and off scene. Why would you even try to do that weird shit? What you think? He not gonna put his hands on you? He gonna put his hands on you. And you not prepared for it. Because you not a bully.
Hello.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like you looking crazy and you hurt. He got to put his hands on you now because you think that you're entitled. I'm cool off, bruh. Everybody else development, he's sitting there playing games like this fucking Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Like fuck that.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello.
How you doing?
What y'all guys up to?
We sitting here talking about wrestling, just a little bit of wrestling.
That's good. Did y'all see Monday Night Raw?
Yeah, we did.
Yes,
We
sir.
did. We did. Did you see the ending?
What y'all think about it?
It was alright. Nothing too
Yeah.
crazy.
So does a Roman Reigns hater, by the way.
I fuck with Roman.
did you see the
This
Did you
nigga
see the
touch
ending
grass
of,
is
of
crazy.
Monday Night Raw, Felicia?
Yes, I did.
How did you feel about it? Tell me.
Oh my god. I was excited when Roman came back.
Word.
And there's going to be literally a triple threat match that WrestleMania.
How you feel about your tribal chief siding with CM Punk? How you feel about that? Talk to me.
Uh, mm, there's some mixed feelings about it, but I, it's too soon to tell.
Mm,
Wait, I couldn't hear what you said. You said it was what?
It
too
was
soon to
too
tell.
soon to tell.
Oh, it was too soon to tell. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Because Paul still has feelings towards Roman and still be his tribal chief, but I don't know.
Word.
Hey, Felicia, I have a question for you.
Yes.
How do you feel about people hating on Roman like soda?
Yo, this nigga's crazy.
Say it one more time.
How you feel about people hating on Roman like soda here?
Oh my God! Don't even get me started on that.
Yeah, this guy's funny.
Yeah. If you hate the guy, then We will have a fight.
Wait, you called
Oh damn!
what you call
Damn,
it? You
damn!
The
You
called
better put your
God,
hands up,
them
Soda.
the
You
God?
better
the
put your hands up,
God,
Soda.
You said the God?
The
Oh shit!
the God.
God.
Oh shit!
You better put your hands
How?
up, Soda.
Put the ones up.
Hey man,
Uh,
hey soda, man.
don't be disrespecting my tribal chief like that.
Hey soda,
Oh yeah, you better put your
you
hands up,
might
Soda.
back down. You might as well back down
She
from this
better,
one. She said the God,
she
bro.
better,
Yeah.
she better hump Muhammad Ali you.
Oh shit!
Break everyone and leave your asses.
Oh, oh,
Wreck everyone and leave.
Stack them, pin them, 1, 2, 3, and I'm leaving.
oh, oh, shit.
Run through, and you're going to get a drug shot, and you're going to be sent to the hospital.
Oh,
Damn,
Damn soda.
crazy man. Oh my god.
She's gonna put you in
oh
a medical
man.
center, soda.
Hey,
She's gonna put you in
if
permanent
it,
IR
if
for
it
the whole
needs to be
season.
necessary to beat your ass in the hospital, then so be it.
Well, Rollins already gave your man CTE, man.
Uh-oh.
Put him out for a month.
Uh-oh. He said, hey Felicia, he said Rollins stomped on your man Roman head with 2 feet.
2 feet.
With 2 feet, not
Uh,
one.
and guess
Not
what?
even one.
If it wasn't for Adam Pearce come down that Monday night, he would literally put Rollins back on the shelf.
Don't get shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Rollins.
The way Roman pulled up to set, the way he yoked him up out that cage, I said, oh nah, that might really be his child. Get over
He
here,
yoked him
motherfucker.
up.
Get over here.
The dang rain shit.
He yoked him up.
That's what you call a receipt. What you did to me
Yeah.
at Royal Rumble. You think I didn't forget about that?
Don't get shit.
No.
I agree. He had the yoke set up. Seth been getting me a little. You know what, Felicia? I ain't gonna lie. I'm with you here. I'm with you here. Seth, you've been acting a little ridiculous lately, my boy. Roman had to yoke you up because you've been acting a little crazy. Don't forget who your dad is. All right, Seth.
Mhm.
You feel me?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's
Don't forget
disrespectful
who
to
your dad
Punk
is. All right.
members. So man,
You know what I'm saying?
hear this. You know what he said.
I mean, I keep a buck with you, but if you do that shit again, you're gonna be back in the hospital.
Right. Put him right back in the ICU. Seth, you gonna be yeah, Seth.
And then your career will be finished by me.
It's over.
And matter of fact, when I get done with you, you're gonna be right back in the shelf. Your career will be finished, and you're gonna be right where Moxley is.
Oh shit. She said, hey Seth.
Damn.
At
She said
Seth
you gonna put him
Rollins.
where Rich Dollars at?
At
You gonna
Seth
put him where
Rollins.
Rich
They said you Roman said you like the
Damn. She gonna
AEW.
put him where Rich Dollars at? Yo, what? She's pushing
Just as
him.
just as Edge, Bryan, and Cesaro, they all have been victimized by Roman, and they got packed up and sent to the other company.
Packed him
Packed
up.
up.
Damn.
Good night.
I don't want you. I don't want you. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Damn.
That's a fact.
Hey, I stand by what I said about Roman.
Packed him up.
Yeah, hey, can this space be named by if Soda gets backed up?
Because if
Bro.
anybody
We
says
gotta
shit
rename the
about a
space saying
Roman,
Soda gets
they're going
punched on.
they're going to hear from me whether they like it to or not. I keep it that
I
100.
veto, like, the name change, Soda gets backed up. Just saying.
But anywho, what y'all think about that? The confrontation between Bianca and Rhea Ripley.
Hey,
Oh, hey, wait. Who said it best? Oh, Beard, go ahead. What'd you say?
hey. Touch grass, yo, bro. I'm tired of
Such grass is a trash house. I told y'all niggas, man.
yo. He always trying to start something, bro. You see, like, yo, come on, son. I'm dead.
See, they didn't let Io get a chance of worrying it. So guess what? I'll see you, and I'll see you. Both y'all asses
Do
are
you
gonna be
like
mad
Rhea?
at me, and yeah, you're gonna get your asses got.
Do you like Rhea?
No.
Oh shit.
Dang.
Nice try, nice try. I see what you tried to do.
Damn.
You don't like
Me,
you don't like Rhea
I
Bloody
just,
Ripley? That's crazy.
I mean, she's cool and all, but she's not really my type.
What's
Dang.
Yeah,
your type? What's your type? Is Bianca or Io is your type?
Bianca, yeah, or Io?
Who your favorite right now?
Either.
Io?
Roman still.
Huh?
You said who?
I like Roman.
No,
No,
for
no,
the
no, not
Roman's my
females.
type.
out of the females.
Oh,
You said Roman. Fuck that.
She said Roman over everything. Like,
Jay, Jay Cargill.
Oh, all right. So you a Jay Cargill? Oh, all right. I'm on your
oh, Jay
side
Carter.
then.
Okay, okay.
Hey, Nico, you feel me?
Okay, yeah. Okay.
well, you know who's a big Naomi fan here, Felicia?
Who?
That's Scooter.
Yeah.
Uh oh.
Who's he?
Uh oh, Scooter. Uh oh.
Udo?
Scooter.
This nigga
Yeah,
just
unmute Scooter.
chilling.
Nah, nah. Come back outside. Come back outside. I know it's dark outside. Come back outside, Scooter.
That's S-A-O-O-A.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm
So,
yeah.
Come back outside.
so, what advice would you have for Scooter if he's rooting for Naomi at this point?
Well,
Oh man.
Still a chat chat.
see, the thing is, we don't know if Naomi did it or not, but if she did admit it that she did, then where's the footage? Like, where's the proof that you did it?
Hey,
Yeah,
look. She's make. Hey, look. She's making.
Scooter was really, Scooter was really emotional about it. He was like sitting here saying Naomi didn't do it. He was really emotional
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah.
Yo,
He was
tell
very
me.
heartbroken, very heartbroken.
Oh my god, yo,
But
she's gonna go
but
kill your
she
ass.
does she does propose a good question. I mean a good perspective though, because yeah, there's been a lot of Naomi Jade shit going on Twitter, but there still is a possibility that Bianca does have something to do with this.
That's why I'm saying there's gotta be more proof than just like, oh, I did it, I did it, I did it.
Right.
Like,
And that's another good point too, because remember, we haven't even seen the proof of Naomi doing it yet. So we're just going off the merit that Jade knows, but is there some more to the video? Is there something we didn't see the actual video yet? And I feel like there still has to be that moment of them showing us what happened and who did it.
exactly.
I'm with you.
Like, Naomi just pull a rough, like, saying that, oh, I did it, I did it, I did it for you. And then Rikishi said something
I
about
did it for
I
the Rock.
forgot what, yeah, I forgot who he was talking to, but he said I did it for the Rock, I did it for us.
I did it for the.
Wait, wait. Who said they did it for the Rock?
Remember when Rikishi did it?
Rikishi,
When he
Oh
ran
yeah,
over
oh
Stone
yeah,
Cold.
oh yeah. I thought y'all said Naomi. I was y'all almost fucked my whole shit up. I said what
Nah,
the? Oh wait a minute.
no, I
Okay,
was
yeah.
just referring to the whole I did it for you, I did it for us, which refers to I did it for the Rock.
right,
Two,
yeah.
Right. With Rikishi.
I
Okay,
see
heard
what
you,
you're
heard you,
saying.
heard you.
Yeah.
That's a good point. That's a good point. It's going to be
I
interesting to
mean,
see the story play out because the story isn't going to fully play out by WrestleMania. So there's still going to be more to it. Even if they have, I'm feeling like they're going to do Jade and Naomi at WrestleMania. I'm cool with that. Take my money.
The way
But
Jade
the
looked at
story's not.
Bianca, she gave her that like I'm gonna get to you later type look.
you
I
know,
didn't get
I'm
that.
gonna
I
get to
didn't
that
get that.
later. I swear that's
I
how it
didn't get
looked.
that.
Like when she
I
looked
didn't
at
get
her, it
that
looked like
vibe.
I'm gonna get to you later.
Did everybody get that vibe? Because I got the vibe of almost like how she did with Liv. Like I know you ain't had nothing to do with this. I'm about to go whoop her ass.
So,
You know what that
live.
you know what that look is? You know what that look is? That real. You know how you have that coworker that just pisses you off, right? And you can't wait to get their hands on you, but you're dealing with some other bitch right there, and you're like, hold on a second, I'm gonna deal with your ass later. That's exactly what that look was.
Hey,
Exactly.
hey, touch grass, bro. Hey, bro. I hope everything I had at work, man, because you be using a lot of work A's weapons. Your coworker, I don't know what the fuck your coworker did, bro, but I let A man.
You hate your
If you his
coworker.
coworker, don't show up for the next 2 weeks, bro. I'm just telling you.
Hey, if you see a Bay Area man attacks another man with a paper cup and beats him half to death,
Yo, this nigga's
and you don't see me on Spaces, you know what it is.
where you from again? You overseas?
Yeah.
Where?
So I have a theory.
Talk to us.
So let's say if they do a triple threat for the women's world champion at WrestleMania, that could lead to Jay Cargill, interfere with Bianca Belair's match, and that way Io will pull the victory over both Rhea and Jay. I mean, both Rhea and Bianca.
Yo, why is touch grass laughing?
I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. What's going on?
Wait,
I
hello,
don't
hello.
know.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Well, no, bearded. Bearded.
Everything
Was
just
thinking
got
about you.
silent. Everything just got silent. Hey, Felicia, say what you said again. I didn't hear what you said. Everything just got silent for
Okay,
me.
Well, you never
here's
hear
my
anything he
theory.
said.
Say if they're gonna pull a triple threat match for the women's title, and then Jay Cargill's music hit and interfered with Bianca Belair's match, then you'll have Io win for her title against Rhea and Bianca because Jay interfered with her match.
I don't think that Jade will interfere with her match because I think Jade is gonna have a match at WrestleMania against Naomi.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah, now that would be crazy if that did happen. Don't get me wrong. That would be some crazy shit because, like I said, we haven't really gotten, especially because we're still a few weeks out, so we may get a video package saying that, oh shit, it was really Bianca, and we might find that out a week or two before WrestleMania. So that
Yeah.
if that does happen, I would think even more so that oh shit, yo, Jay might come out and put the boot to the ass on night one or two. You feel me with Bianca? It could happen for sure. But as
Right.
of right now, what I've seen for right now, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Man, they're cooking up something for WrestleMania. I can just feel it.
Yes, sir.
And Travis Scott's gonna be. I think is he gonna be performing or is he not?
I think.
He's he's performing on night one.
So who's gonna be performing night two?
Nobody.
They gotta go get my boy Jelly Roll.
This nigga.
You like Jelly Roll, huh? You like Jelly Roll,
I ain't gonna lie, Jelly Roll, part of the WWE roster at this point.
huh?
He might as well be with the War
He
Raiders.
really likes Jelly Roll. He really likes the Jelly Roll.
He might as well
On the
be with the
credit,
War Raiders.
he does seem good. And did y'all see that SummerSlam last year where he choke slammed Theory to the oblivion? I'm like, this dude got
Tag
some
team up.
fun.
I ain't gonna lie, that chokeslam was kind of powerful too. I ain't gonna lie, I might have had to throw my sneaker at him after he did that shit to me in the ring. I'd have been like, bro, I thought this was kayfabe, bro. What's going on, bro? Let me talk to you, bro. Because he
No,
slammed
no.
the shit out
Okay,
of whoever. I forgot who it was.
I have. All right, that's a nice tie-in, real quick. Because am I the only one who had a problem with Travis Scott the way he smacked Cody?
I saw that. Like, oh my
You
god.
know what? We didn't even talk about that. That's a good little topic, real quick.
Um, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I was like, I understand you're trying to train how to wrestle, but you smacked him a little too hard. There's a way to smack somebody without injuring them.
But whose fault is that though? Is that creative
That's
for
Travis.
Triple H? The people in the
Because
who
I don't
okayed
need
this?
because or so when I look back and watch a segment, right,
Probably
and I watch a
fault
seg,
because
I watch a segment like at least 10 times just to understand what was going on with the segment. So see, it looks like um Travis lifts up Cody. If you look at the segment back, right, Travis picks up Cody and looks him in the face. Cena looks annoyed and pushes him back down. So it looks like that wasn't part of it. And
But
then
see,
Travis Travis hits him in the head, and then
bro,
Cody
I
starts head.
mean, people are mad at Travis Scott. It's like, bro, they okayed this. They put him a part of this. That's on them. He's not a trained
Hmm.
wrestler. He don't know this shit. That's on y'all. I'm not
That's
mad
a
at
good
Travis Scott.
that's a good way
And
of
and at the
and
end of the
but
day, we they talk about all this. This shit ain't ballet. This shit ain't ballerina. And then when a nigga from outside really slap a nigga, he make the shit look good. You know what I mean? Like at least he didn't make it look like a
Yeah.
bitch or something. Like he really smacked him.
Hey, all I'm saying is the receipt's coming. The receipt is coming.
hey, look, hey, bro, I was about to say the same shit. That's why I can't even be mad at it because look, Travis Scott, hey, brother, hello, check, Mike 1 2. Hey, Travis Scott, my name Trav too. My name Trav too. Hey, bro, I'm just letting you know the next time you are in the ring with Cody Rhodes, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he's getting
You
sent to the
might get hit
moon.
with something that you don't know that you about to get hit with. It's going to happen
Yeah,
100%.
it's
I
gonna
want you to
happen.
know that.
Yeah, if he a real nigga, he gonna hop back in the ring too and get that receipt
Yep, you'll
because
be
he got
alright.
to.
Just unbook a few shows proceeding WrestleMania because you might get slapped up a little bit. Niggas is not going to your next show after that. You
Yeah,
might have to cancel the one.
niggas going upside your head.
He's not gonna get slapped. He's gonna get kicked in the head.
Uh huh.
I,
He gonna get yeah.
I
They
wonder
might
what's
even
Yo,
bring
gonna
out
kicked
Randy
happen.
Orton, punt kick him.
He's gonna kick the he's gonna get the head kicked
That's
out of him.
crazy, bro.
And then Cody's gonna be like, "Oops, I saw. I'm sorry." And then we're all gonna be and he's gonna be in the back like, "My bad, I forgot about." We're all gonna know like, no, that was a receipt.
Imagine they give him like a concussion or something. That'd be some crazy shit.
And you know what's funny about that too? What if like he gives him a concussion and he can't perform for his next show? Travis
Travis Antonio Brown. That's what we're gonna be calling him after that. Travis Antonio Brown.
Travis Scott announces he has a concussion. He can't make his perform his concert.
Hey Travis, I ain't gonna lie.
CTE.
I don't know if you watch wrestling. Hey Travis Scott, might check 1 2 1 2 real quick again. Here goes another thing. I don't know if you watched WWE before. Cain Velasquez, the nigga you feel me from the UFC, the heavyweight champ. That nigga was on WWE. So don't put it past Cody. If he come out with John Jones, my brother, you might as well return back to Texas. I ain't gonna lie. If he come out with John Jones or somebody crazy from the UFC,
Cormier.
go home.
You know what's be crazy? Uh, say Cody needs to up against John Cena, and you hear that glass shatter. What y'all's reaction is going to be?
I know Soto's gonna be ecstatic. He's gonna be jumping up and down. Very
I
excited.
I ain't gonna lie. I said earlier, if Stone Cold comes out in a floaty, you feel me? If he come out in a Halloween costume, I'm going to be cheering. I don't care what he does at WrestleMania. If he comes out and I hear that glass shatter and it's really Stone Cold,
Nigga said I'm
he could
floaty.
he could come out in a float.
I'm
You feel me?
floaty.
I don't give a fuck. I'm with it. I'm with it
Oh
for
my
sure.
god, I'm crying. Nigga said I'm floaty. Yo, Stone Cold
That's
on a floaty is crazy.
Hey man, look man, you might want to be jolly. You might want to be jolly. You feel me? Fuck it. Stone Cold, you about to come out of the floaty, I'm cheering. You feel me?
I mean, I mean, if Stone Cold comes back to Mania, right? What? How do you book that? How do you like make that make sense? Because do you have Rock and Austin do one more match?
I
Hell,
Because I'm not sure. I'm not sure that neck can hold one more rock bottom. I'm just being honest.
We
you
actually
know
talked about this. This is funny, but I want to hear Felicia. You tell us what you think.
you
I'm
know
gonna tell you.
what you know what would be interesting? Have Stone Cold and Cena go at it. Because we never seen them two go at it before. And I would love to have Cena's reaction get stunner.
Hmm.
Oh my god, that's
I
me.
ain't
I would
gonna
love it.
lie. I ain't gonna lie though. Yo, now that I think about it, yo, Cena never got stunned, bruh.
Yeah, yeah, he has.
He has?
Eliminate attributed troops in 2004. He got stunned.
Did he for real? I never
Yep,
seen that.
Dang, that's
yep,
Oh,
that's some trivia.
oh,
yep. I still have the DVD. That's why
Okay,
it
I'm gonna go watch that as soon as this show ends. I promise you. I never seen
was
that show.
attributed troops. It was Benoit versus Eddie too. It was on that same
Tribute
show.
to the troops is crazy. They did that shit there. Oh no, that's crazy.
Yep,
I ain't even. He got stunned by Stone Cold.
yep,
Wow, I
I
never
know
knew that.
that.
I never
yep.
knew that. That's crazy.
Hmm.
That
But
would be fire though.
Oh,
That would be fire though.
so do you think that they can make a match work between Rock and Austin right now?
nah,
That time has
I don't
passed.
want to see. Yeah,
See,
2025. Like, nah.
I don't
Hey,
know about that.
Stone
hey,
Cold is
I ain't
good
gonna
for
lie.
just.
I don't care if it's
Well,
2099 and
it's,
both them niggas is dead. If you put them niggas caskets in the ring, I'm watching it. I might be an anomaly or I might be the one. You feel me? It is what it is. I'm watching it just because it's the Rock Stone Cold. But I don't think that they're gonna do that. That's why I don't think that Stone Cold is gonna side with Cody. I think if anything, there's a possibility that he may side with The Rock and we may see Stone Cold, The Rock, and Cena again. I mean, not again, but you know what I mean, like together.
Yeah.
uh,
It's possible.
Hmm.
you never know with WWE. They could pull some strings and, say, hey, you can do this and this and this with this person, and we go from there.
Right.
But my question is right. Is how many more times do you have to rely on old stars before you bring up your new stars?
I think WWE is doing a spectacular job bringing up their new stars.
Hmm.
That's why you could do this. They have. I said this last week. WWE has a great problem right now. It's not a bad problem. It's a great problem. They have so many people right now that could be put on TV. They have a great
Hmm.
problem. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I think that's kind of what goes to the conversation earlier about the Intercontinental title. I think that has become the young person title now. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how we gonna let them get their prestige up in WWE. That's why I ain't too mad at it. Even though I totally agree with everything that you said earlier, but I ain't too mad at it.
Do
Let's see what they're doing.
do you see Braun becoming world champion in 2025 or
Absolutely,
2020?
possibly, but the WWE has so many stars right now. It doesn't need to happen in 2025. That's a good problem for Braun, in my opinion.
Mhm.
That's a good problem for him to have. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
I honestly think that Braun could be world champion. But my problem is though, just this booking wise of Jay and Gunther. Like, you could have done Braun and Gunther at Mania, and that would have been better than Jay and Gunther. But I just don't know why you do Jay and Gunther when you already had Jay face him 4 times already. And Gunther destroyed Jay, not once, not twice, 4 times. The last match they had a main event, the Saturday night main event, it wasn't even close. It was a.
And you know what, bro? And you know what, bro? I'm pretty sure I can speak for everybody in here. We all agree with that point. The only thing is, the opposite side of that is, even though we agree with that point, I ain't mad at Jay winning. So fuck it, give him the belt, and I'm cool with that. Totally, that's it. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with you with
I,
everything because I don't like the fact that they booked that match the week before. Go ahead, Felicia.
you know what? I would love to see Jay beat Gunther for that world title because it's time for him, to be a world champion, and then running back with Roman and Jay at SummerSlam.
Wayne's packing Jay up, man.
I mean,
You heard what he said, Felicia? He said Roman. Oh no, you said Roman back in jail. Never mind. Never mind. I was trying to start trouble like touch grass.
what?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm innocent as I'm innocent. I don't
I
know
was
what you're
trying to
talking
start
about.
trouble.
That's
See,
crazy.
look,
That's crazy.
I
That's
done
crazy.
fucked up. You see?
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's
Yeah,
fucking
I
crazy.
wouldn't want that to happen because I just think I'm cool off the Roman and Jay. Even though I I get why you're saying that. It's Jay and Roman. I get it, but I'm off Roman and Jay. I'm cool off that. I like them being brothers again. I like them being, on each other's side, rooting
This
for
is
each other. I
true.
like that.
This is
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
be great too. Let's run it back with Jay and his brother for that title.
What, the tag titles?
Now, if Jay wins against Gunther, have him and Jimmy go back and forth at it. Then again, Jimmy hasn't had like a single title shot yet. That's the question. What are they gonna do with Jimmy and like the rest of Bloodline? Since Roman's gonna be somewhere at WrestleMania, and Jay has already punched his ticket at WrestleMania. What are they gonna do the rest of
you
them?
know what I think, Felicia? I think WWE, and I might be totally wrong, honestly, for real. But this is what I think. I think WWE has said, all right, we did what we had to do with the Bloodline story. Let's put it on pause for right now because we got further than what we basically like. Everything with Jacob becoming a babyface and being loved by the crowd this much. I think everything advanced quicker than what they thought. So I think that they slowing things down by keeping the Bloodline theme out of it right now and just having everybody gain their individual stardom. Like with Jimmy, Jay, Jacob, they just letting everybody rock solo. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think that they doing. And they kind of letting it rock for right now. But I think eventually, like probably another year, they going to eventually come back together in some situation to handle something. I don't know what it's going to be. It might be The Rock. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god! Wait, I can't
Yeah.
wait. This Bloodline storyline is just, I love it.
Yeah.
It's like I'm watching a movie. It's like, give me a
Yeah.
freaking popcorn and a drink, and I'm good.
Yeah, that shit is like a movie though. You think who you think gonna win between John Cena and Cody at WrestleMania?
Oh, uh, it's it's hard to it's hard to tell, but if I had to choose, I want to be Cody.
Cody?
Yes,
Mm.
and here's the reason why. If Cody says something about, because John Cena and him are gonna be going face to face for the first time, and they're gonna be at Spain for next week at Monday Night Raw. Um, I wonder if there's gonna be like a little stipulation for John Cena. Like, let's say if he loses, then his career will be finished, or something like that. So that's why I lean towards Cody. But you never know what they can pull swerve, or somebody can help him and stuff like that.
Word.
So I, to be honest, I really go for Cody because I mean I don't know.
Okay, okay. Yeah, not that I disagree, but I feel like Cena's gonna win, but I can see Cody winning too. It's possible, and then some crazy shit happens, but I'm more on the side of I think that John Cena gonna win. It's like 60-40 for me. But I can see the other side though. Some crazy shit might happen, like you said, Stone Cold might show up. You feel me? If Stone Cold, what I will say, if Stone Cold pulls up, I think Cody is retaining. There's no way they have Stone Cold pull up and Cody don't win.
Sure, I would love to see us done one more time.
Who your favorite wrestlers?
Stone
Who
is
your top three
nasty.
favorite wrestlers of all time? Real quick,
Oh, any era or this
Any era,
era?
combine everything.
Okay, my first one happens to be Roman, because, I mean, come on. Um, my two, uh,
Mm-hmm.
Triple H,
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I gotta respect it.
and my three. It's a toss up between Taker or
Ain't no toss up.
okay,
Take the three.
so it's Roman, Triple H, and a third one is a toss up of Taker and Mick.
Mm.
Mick Foley?
Yep,
Hey, Soda. Before you say anything, I'm just saying one thing. Relax.
I
All right.
respect Mick Foley, but
All right, man. Because Mick Foley is that guy. I don't want to. Don't do the Dre. Don't do that with Mick Foley's name before I get a little
that's,
upset. You feel me, Soda? I'm just asking you, please, just don't do that to my boy Mick Cactus Jack. That's all I'm asking.
I respect my nigga.
You feel me? You know what I'm saying? And she put him right next to Taker, so I get where her brain is when it comes to that. She put him right there with her.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie though. Mankind is a powerful character.
You feel me? That's that
He was
guy.
just booked terribly, but
He
Mankind.
paved the way for a lot of people, for real. You know what I'm
I
saying?
exactly.
I had a Mankind action figure. Like I definitely respect
See?
Mankind.
Yeah, there you go. All right, so there we go. That's all I asked, man. I just didn't
Nah,
want you
but
to wild out.
I had to do that though because I was. I still had to do
John, I see what you trying to do. I can't let it happen, so I can't.
that.
But for like a bonus, I will
Do five. Do
put
five. You can do five.
Yes. If you want, yeah, go ahead and do
okay.
5.
For the other two, I will put um Rey Mysterio
Mm.
Okay.
Okay.
A few of y'all have Rey Mysterio in your
and
top 5.
Oh yeah. At least.
one of the ladies would be Trish Stratus.
Now we talking.
There you go.
Now we talking. Now we talking, Felicia. I ain't gonna lie. Now you're talking. You know what I'm saying? It might be for different reasons, but Trish Stratus is definitely up there for me. I cannot lie to you, Felicia.
I mean, she did pay the way for a lot of ladies, especially some of the ladies look up to Trish, like Sasha Bailey. I think Michelle McCool is one of them,
Yeah.
and a bunch of others and stuff
Right,
like
right, right.
that.
I really respect Trish because she still do this shit at a high level. Like I had her and Lita at like the same point, but Lita fell off. Trish still going full
I
speed.
ain't gonna lie. After what Lita did the last time she showed up, I
Yeah, bro. It was like,
can't show up
damn,
again.
Lita.
You feel me? Like, don't show up again, Lita. Just
It was
don't
clear. It
do
was
it.
like, okay, yeah, Trish really she the goat. Like
Yeah.
You know what? You know what's so funny about it? I have a sister named Lita.
Is it the Lita that be in the WWE? Because I need you to tell your sister to stay at home next time, respectfully.
yeah,
Just tell her to stay at home. You know what I'm saying, Miss Lita? You know what I'm saying? No disrespect. You feel me? It's nice outside now too a little bit. Just stay at home, Lita. We don't need you outside.
Yeah, yeah, that's my sister's name,
No,
Lita.
that's funny though. But I
Yeah.
definitely respect Trish though. I definitely respect you saying her. Just to add a lady in there and everything like that. She's definitely one of the goats for sure.
Yes, she
Hall of
is.
Famer.
Super Hall of Famer. Big facts.
But I love Eddie Guerrero
Oh
too.
hell yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
I
one of the
think he
goats.
like top. He might be in my top five, low key.
Him and Rey Mysterio with the custody of Dominic at SummerSlam. Oh my God, that was just chef's
Yeah,
kiss,
that was
man.
crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. I might have had to talk to Eddie backstage. Like, I know you my friend, but you feel me? Relax a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You hugging my son too tight. I would have been mad backstage for real. I would have been bitter.
You heard about the behind the scenes shit? He was barking on what's his wife?
Oh wait,
Because she
nah.
missed
What
the
you
spot.
mean?
Huh?
Oh wait, what you mean? What you mean?
No, he was mad at his wife because she was supposed to come in at a certain spot and she missed the spot.
Oh, Ray was
He
mad
was
at his
going
wife.
Eddie was going crazy.
Eddie was going crazy on Ray wife.
No, on his wife.
Oh,
What was her name
oh,
again?
okay.
It was Vicky or something. You remember Vicky? She
Wait,
was,
Vicky Guerrero was married to Eddie?
that's
Yes.
his longtime wife.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. That's nasty, bro.
What you
Salute to you.
Everybody relax.
Hey,
yo?
nigga.
What you
Hey,
You know the funny story is he
what you
she
mean?
used to date
What you
Edge.
mean? That's
yo.
yo,
Vicky
you
used to
out of
date
pocket, man.
Edge at the time.
Out of pocket, man.
Yo, bro, I'm crying, son. Where you come from, bro? Chill. My bad. My bad, host. My bad, host. My
I
bad.
see where it's going.
You
Everybody
know what I'm
relax.
saying? My bad. I had to keep it real, bro. It's 1:30 in the morning. I had to keep it real, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, bro.
Hey
But
Vicky, hey Vicky, fuck you, Vicky. Look, man, look. I'm sorry, I have to say this because I seen that. You know why I'm saying this. I seen that thing with the stepdaughter thing. I ain't gonna say nothing else, but I don't like you, Vicky. I don't like you, and there's a lot of bad stories about you out there. I'm gonna move on. Proceed, y'all. My fault.
Hey, did y'all see that episode of Monday Night Raw where Roman was talking to Vicky and then he told her like about, oh, I want a match or something like that, and he said that Guerrero means something, and and she was holding two of the coffee cups to give to Triple H and Stephanie, and Roman told Vicky, like, you know, they're gonna want some sugar in those cups, right? And she said, oh shoot, I forgot, and she put the cups down. And I'm not sure what medicine that Roman put in the cup, and she sneezed on top of the cup and gave it to Steph and tried to give it to Triple H. And that night, Steph was so sick to her stomach. Oh my gosh, she was so sick to her stomach. She literally vomited all over Vicky. I was like, oh my god.
You just now I gotta go on YouTube and search that
You
up because I
gotta.
think I
I
missed
need.
that, but I definitely need to see it now.
Oh, yo, it's it's
I gotta see it now
hilarious.
because I hated Vicky. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was a hater for her. Oh, Vicky coming out. Excuse
Bro,
me.
they
I
had.
was like,
I
oh my god, bro,
I can
shut
send
up.
you the link to it. I can send you the link
Oh yeah,
to
for
it.
sure. Definitely drop it for sure. I'm gonna watch it.
Did they have the
That's
edge?
pretty as hell.
Okay.
Remember the edge angle? That was
Yeah, bro.
nasty.
Edge was
That
crazy.
was
You talk about you.
nasty.
You want to talk about leader real quick? Oh my god, Edge was a demon for real. Demon home. You feel me? Edge was wilding with leader.
Everybody relax.
Nah, facts. The Hardy Boys back in WWE. I don't want no smoke. Y'all got it. My bad, Matt. You feel me? Shout out leader. Shout out Adam Copeland. Shout out Cope. You feel me? He took it there, but it's cool. I'ma chill.
Cope is
Well, let us thank Felicia for joining us. First of all, she was our first female
For sure.
guest on the show, man.
For
So,
sure.
want to give
Thank
her.
you so much. I
Yeah, no,
appreciate
we
that.
appreciate you pulling up on us.
I say, yeah, we do this every Wednesday around 8:30 p.m. So you're welcome to join us every time. We usually recap SmackDown and Raw or any PLEs. So you're welcome to join us at any time.
Appreciate it, guys.
Yeah.
Um,
Hang on
Put
just a
some notes
second.
down.
I gotta find it.
Say that one more time.
I gotta find the video so I can show you.
Oh, okay.
oh yeah, the YouTube video.
Yeah, just at me.
It's gonna be so awesome.
Yeah, I gotta see that shit. For sure.
Oh,
You definitely gotta pull up
bro.
again though. You definitely gave us a little bit of insight as to what you like. I respect your top five too. It's definitely respectable. So I know you know a little bit about what you're talking about. So you definitely gotta
Mm-hmm.
pull up some more. Especially when we do WrestleMania, because I'm telling y'all right now, the WrestleMania happened. I'm crashing out on something. I don't know what it's gonna be. I'm just prepared. I'm gonna have my notebook. You feel me? I'm gonna have my pencil. You know what I'm saying? My number 2 pencil. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna be prepared to crash out on Scooter. Yeah, I'm picking you up. I'm choosing you, Scooter. Yeah, yeah. Wake up,
Scooter ain't said
wake
shit.
up,
He got shot at like 3 times already.
wake up, Scooter. Nah, it's gonna be lit though, for sure. It's that season.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
it's fresh out season.
So yeah, we'll be back next Wednesday, man, 8:30. My boy Quiz in the cut.
Um,
Quiz, I
who,
appreciate you
okay,
again, man. Oh yeah,
where,
Trav, don't
where
forget to get the
can
YouTube video, man.
For sure, for sure. Just at me for this
who
shit, cause
can I send it to?
just at me or just drop it under here, cause they about to close the show. We've been here for like 4.5,
I
5 hours.
I'll just add you.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh no, damn, brother.
Salute to the brother Tommy, good brother Scooter Trav. You always know, man. Every week, pleasure to have you, brother.
Nah, you already know, bro. I appreciate all y'all. You already know what it is. Much love.
My brother Scooter, man. I said Scooter. My brother Soda, the good guy.
Yes, sir.
That's Captain America, the new one right there.
Leave a like, leave a comment, subscribe, all that jazz.
That's right, brother Tommy in the cut, man.
Shout out Triple T.
Yeah.
Yo, that was funny in the chat today. That was
Hey, Trav,
My
we
bad,
gonna get
Triple
to
T.
you,
I took
my
your
brother.
name. My bad, bro. I ain't even peep. My fault, man.
All right, let's take this walk with us. We gonna get to you.
Oh shit, man. I don't want no smoke, man. You got it. My fault, man. Take me to court. You feel me? Take me to court.
but nah, man. Like we do every week, man. MJF, take us out of here, brother.
You fucking mark!